Pulled up my link. It was great. Oh, ramen!
26 Pog WW Skr Yerba Debo W King Zoop King 4th King in a band W Glitter Goth Ramen W Chat.
What up, Ben?
Nerd face, cool face, romantic face,
yup.
skull.
Wait, what? Nauseate? Why are you nauseous? Why are you nauseous, Ramen? That doesn't make sense. That didn't make sense. But yeah, I was on Hassan. I posted a link in Hassan's chat today, and he within I literally posted it, and 2 seconds later, he read my comment and then pulled up the link. You have that 26 months. Ramen, why are you nauseous though? Answer me. What you nauseous for? Feel sick that you've been here for this long? Oh, wrong emoji out. Okay, sure. Oh shit, I just realized I have a doctor's appointment. Oh, okay, good. Oh my god, I thought it was in the morning. It's Thursday morning. Okay, cool. Ooh. I might be doing I'm probably doing a phlebotomy on Thursday. I'm probably gonna have a pint sucked out of me. Might take Friday off, depending. Who knows? We'll see. Okay, let me chug this yerba. What up, Bodie? All right, let me pull up the tweet that I sent Hassan that he loved. All right, here it is. Got it. Oh god, yerba. I ordered yerba really late today, and it showed up in the afternoon when I was asleep. So I literally just went and opened the box and put one in the freezer for like 10 minutes, and it's so warm still. It's like hard to drink. Yo, you guys, all the jokes that I was making about Aiden watching porn with his viewers on stream, he actually did it. He actually did it, dude. He actually was on kick.com and just straight up pulled up porn and was like, what do you guys want to watch? I don't like porn though. I think porn, I don't support this at all, but what do you guys want to watch? Yeah, kick.com, go watch Aiden. Almost kick, not kick. Kick. Fuck, I gotta finish this yerba quick. Hold on. Oh god, I'm dying. Poor me, exactly. Poor me, Zoop. Feel bad for me. Yo, there's also this new game, Atomic Heart. I was watching a clip of that. It looks kind of interesting. I downloaded it. Oh yeah, let me just hop on with him real quick. Let me hit him up. What up, unicorn? Okay, Yerba chugged. I'm ready to go hype for ramen sub. Well, wait, when did Zoop throw up? When did he wait, what are we when did Zoop throw up today? Is that what you're saying, Ramen? When did he throw up? Oh, Friday night? Okay. Zoop got the stomach flu on Friday night, apparently. Ramen coming in.
26 Pog WW Skur Yerba Debo W King Zoop King 4th King in a band W Glitter Goth Ramen W Chat Nerd Face Cool Face Romantic Face Skull.
Funny monkey, lovable.
Oh, we got booty in the chat.
Funny monkey, funny monkey, funny monkey chip, funny monkey chip, funny monkey chip, funny monkey chip. Look at the monkey, it's a monkey. Look at the monkey, and the monkey dances. Look at the monkey smile. Look at the monkey dooney. Look at the money monkey. Got the money monkey on the monkey. Snort, look at the monkey. Funny monkey, snort, look at the funny monkey. I said look at the monkey, look at the fucking monkey. Funny monkey, the funny monkey. Said no, look at the funny monkey, look at the funny monkey. Sadge, look at the monkey, everyone look at the monkey, look at the monkey. Monkey.
Ramen, that 26 months. Alright, let's play Ramen's real song. Let's play Ramen's actual song.
Get it from my baby, bought me, what's now?
Great tracks, I think we got one.
It's trap season, bro. Who that, trap?
Material girl.
I want Chanel 9 boots. Saw these niggas steady jocking cause they know I'm the truth.
Material girl.
And I get it from my mammy, ball main bust downs. These hoes can't stand me.
Material girl.
Currently working on a Grammy, meanwhile pussy popping with your man in Miami.
Material girl.
Chanel's and pearls, that's the trick that it takes to keep the grubs. Chopping bitches down like it was scissor hands. I don't want no petty money, nigga, run no bands. Private island living, chillin' with two can stand. Fucking billionaire ballers, rap shit got me grand. Motorsport through the dead, drop the top in the lamb. Chanel bags that'll make me know it. You need a hot girl, boy, you gon' have to show it. You wanna taste, baby boy, you gon' have to throw it. Deposit all accounts, baby, keep the cash flowing. Bust down wrist, but the bust down, keep them going. Hennessy on my lips, take a sip. I like my niggas laid, don't come here with no chips. How much is you paying? I don't speak broke boy language. You can leave with the crew that you came with. Me and my bitches ain't playing. Ice me out, nigga.
Like Elsa!
Fly me out, private jet, no delta. You can send your bitch back to the shelter. You ain't got no money, bitch, I can't help you.
Material girl.
I want Chanel 9 boots. Saw these niggas steady jocking cause they know I'm the truth.
Material girl.
And I get it from my mammy, ball main bust downs. These hoes can't stand me.
Material girl.
Currently working on a Grammy, meanwhile pussy popping with your man in Miami.
Material girl.
Chanel's and pearls, that's the trick that it takes to keep the grubs. Look bitches, I cost too much.
That's right,
I'm
you're not
married
up
to the
there,
money,
right,
that means
Ramen?
you can keep it tucked. Stop
You're not up
asking the
there
same
right
questions,
now.
you
You're
fucking
down
the what?
here.
I like a supersized nigga, money to
Can't
love.
fucking
What
jump
my
me
money
now.
make stutter? What?
Can't
Now
get
you
the
make
best
it real
of me
clear,
now.
fuck nigga, pay up. Broke niggas leave a bad taste. Ugh, yeah. Ocean Drive is where I wanna be. Neck on freeze, head to my girl Tiffany. Feet on fleek, stepping through Balenci. You would be crazy as fuck to put her against me.
The microphone
Fly
thing
me
came
to
off.
Cali.
Hold on. Look.
Swapping all your
Look.
credit cards. This Babs, I'm Hallie. Gucci, Louis, Prada, it don't matter. Money make me calm, boy, stop with the chatter. Rich nigga, 8 figures not enough. 10 figures private show in the back of the Bentley truck. Spend your money and you still can't cuff. I want materials and cereals, boy, you out of love. No stash type of bitch, you ain't keeping your money tough. You bought Givenchy, I'm still stingy. No sir, you can't fuck.
You love me.
Boy, I told you what? Duck ass nigga, stop clucking and pay up.
Material girl.
Chanel 9 boots. Saw these niggas steady jocking cause they know I'm the truth. Material girl. And I get it from my mammy, Balmain. Bust downs, these hoes can't stand me. Material girl. Currently working on a Grammy, meanwhile pussy popping with your man in Miami. Material girl. Chanel's and pearls, that's the trick that it take to keep the grub.
Great tricks, I think we got one.
It's trap season, bro. Who that, Trap?
Toxic ramen. I'm sorry. I just had to put you in your place.
Get money, nigga, stand up.
I had to put you in your place,
Like
Ramen.
a trap nigga, bodies big, body.
Oh my god.
Trap girl, keep your hands out. Let 'em know. Let that
I need to stop going to sleep past 1 p.m., you guys. I really need to. Cause man, when I go to sleep past 1 p.m., it's just fucking impossible to get up at a decent time. I just want to sleep until 10, man. Ugh. But at the same time, I gotta watch NMP and I gotta watch Hassan, so it's just... And I don't watch all of Hassan, trust me. I only watch like his intro and then I go to bed. Vampire problems, exactly. But wait, I saw what Bodhi said. Bodhi, that 6 month came from Booney and it's running out? Oh shit.
Fuck
Oh
Brian.
shit. Or Bodhi. So wait, yeah, so wait, the 6 month came from Booney? Come on. Ooh, okay. Hey, dude. Whether you're a sub or not, you're gonna be treated the exact same. Except I will only read like 1 out of every 20 chats that come through. So like, I'll treat you exactly the same, but like if you type in chat, I will ignore like 99% of them until you sub again. But like, hey, I'll treat you the exact same. But damn, I forgot Booney was a baller like that. I thought I forgot. I thought Bent was the one giving out all the 6 monthers, but Booney was too. I forgot about that. I forgot. How many of those went out? You guys are crazy. And sometimes it sucks because it doesn't always show me in Streamlabs that they're multiple months like that. It'll just tell me that it's a gift sub, tier 1. And how many months in a row, but it won't always. It tells me in the Twitch chat though, so I always got to make sure I look here. But yeah, so sometimes I don't even recognize it. It doesn't even tell me. I'm just like, oh, thank you for the gift sub, and then I like look through chat. And I'm like, oh shit, that was a fucking 6 monther. So, but what's going on with you guys? Anything new today? Anything new? Like I was saying, Hassan. I was watching his stream earlier. And I had found a tweet that I was like, oh, this is a tweet Hassan needs to know about if he doesn't already know about it. I figured he already knew about it, though. I was like, I figured there was no way he started stream without knowing about this one going on. Breaking, Aiden Ross's uncle has been booked for an alleged scam he committed in 2005. And then Aiden literally confirming it. My uncle is literally going to prison for a scam back in like 2005. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Really doesn't. And something Hassan has been saying the whole time, he needs positive male influences in his life. That's what he's been lacking. He's just been lacking that, or just positive influences in general. And so I took this link, because I saw this at like 6 in the morning. I thought about tagging Hassan in it, but I didn't. And then when he went live, I made a comment and I tagged I copied the post, posted it, and I said, if only you were Aiden's positive male role model. And literally I hit enter, and not even 2 seconds later, he reacted to my comment and like clicked on the link and pulled it up real quick. And meanwhile, there was other people in there. He had just gotten done like talking about how he likes Pedro Pascal, the dude in Last of Us. And he just talked about it for a second. And then there was this one person in his chat spamming this link. Please look at this Pedro Pascal compilation. Please, Hassan. It's so cute. It's nice, fun, wholesome content. And they'd spam it like every time it would like disappear from the chat screen. And Hassan was just straight Donowalling it, ignoring it. And I was sitting there thinking to myself, I was like, why? Like, I would never think Hassan wants to watch a Pedro Pascal compilation. Like, I would not be spamming that in his chat unless I thought I was gonna get timed out. But that person was spamming it. He didn't respond to it at all. But he literally, like, I hit enter and I was on a mobile delay too. I hit enter like that. Clicked on it. Here, I'll pull up the video. I have it. Hassan Abi Productions made it a clip. Yeah, don't spam, exactly. Yep, if he doesn't snipe you, it's done. Yep. But wait, before I click on it, let me see. Yeah, oh yeah, some people can give 12, yep. Wait, they don't have there's not an option to give 12-month subs here? What the fuck? Which is holding me back. They're suppressing me. Different day, same old shit. Booney, you got work today? And you're feeling better? Bodie, have you been sick? I didn't know that. But just, oh, you're at your grandma's now, Andy. Let's go. I remember you said you were about to be traveling for that. Didn't Aiden's uncle stop him too bad? Wait, did he? Or I don't know. I haven't heard about that. I didn't hear about that, Bodie. How can you feel any better after playing League? Oh, fuck. Oh, you had COVID for the last week? Oh, shit. Didn't know that, Bodie. You didn't even say anything about that, I don't think. But wait, didn't Aiden's uncle, what does stat mean? What does that mean? Yeah, watch Pedro Pascal or else. Phase Rug you want Phase Rug videos? I got you. We'll play those right now. Oh, it's a country restriction. Oh, interesting. Okay. But yeah, so like Ramen said, and like I said, he lacks these positive male role models. And so I sent Hassan this tweet.
Guys, stop breaking Aiden
instantly.
If only you were Aiden's positive male influence.
But wait, does it show my comment right here? If not, we're going to his live stream and I'm pulling up my comment. No, it doesn't. I don't think. But he's literally reading my comment out, word for word.
If only you were Aiden's positive male influence.
If only you were Aiden's positive male influence. That's like literally what I said with this tweet.
If only you were Aiden's positive male influence. Guys, stop breaking. Aiden Ross's uncle has been booked for an alleged scam he committed in 2005. Wait, what? I mean, that's a funny stock photo. But
guys,
thank you
stop.
for coming to Tate's defense. What is this?
I think it is a human
Wait,
rights
hold on. I gotta
violation,
find
what they're
it,
doing to
actually.
Andrew
We
Tate.
gotta go to the
I'll
actual.
come out and say it. I want more information.
We gotta go to the actual VOD. I wanna pull it up. Because I literally typed it and it came so quick.
Drop off the
Frontier time for our country.
You know, no, I'm good with orgs or whatever. But you know what's funny about this period?
Okay, here, let's find it. It's gonna probably be, I don't even remember where it was. But we'll find it. It was around the time he was looking at like, oh, there it is, right there.
I forgot to blast off. Ooh, Atomic Heart has some like really fucking insane shit.
Atomic Heart looks like a
Atomic
fun
Heart's
game.
A miserable experience. It seems overflowing.
I
with the fact
downloaded
that
it.
decent combat basics.
Did I skip past it just now?
I wink. Just trying to. The rush. It's becoming a call.
Oh no, it's coming up. No, it's on Game Pass.
minstrel show thing that was like Black Twitter discourse. I don't even want to see those videos, bro. I don't know.
Cutie, you're amazing. Like my shit. Hazanabi's about to walk.
We watched this last here. Yeah, they're you can't or anything. Kid, as you get this fall, download this clip. Is still like
Coming up.
here,
Here soon.
performance or whatever. Always says you medicate one who's
I just like we just
Even if
scrolled by it.
that women still can't.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, he starts talking about his hair
probably
for a while.
I was like, oh fuck.
Oh, you know what? I think I missed it.
it's a DHT.
I think it was back here a little bit. I think I skipped past it.
Come out and say it for anything. The strong. Yes, bro. Just started.
But
remember.
I know it's like, why does he care so much? But it's like I
They lost-
usually when
you
I'm
could've
watching
given me-
Twitch
it's because
am just lurking, spamming some emote, copy pastas, things like that. But I'm mainly a lurker. I don't ever really contribute to the conversation.
it's so funny.
And so like to have like me post something and Hassan instantly like pull it
I
up
could
and
just-
react to it in a
they're
nice way and not like ban me
Whether
and be
they
like, why the
agree
fuck
with
did
it
you send me this?
easier.
This is stupid. I'm timing you out. He was like, oh, this is cool.
Stop.
Where is it?
Like I
I
purposely
just saw it
what
when I pulled
is
it
that
up.
po- right.
We like scrolled by it.
He's always been the older you can't grow your hair out at
And all they killing.
It
really.
might have been right
As
after
old-
this.
Oh, I have
You
a
are- I am, you're
I
right.
have a parasocial
What up, Mr.
love
Busket?
for Pedro. Awesome.
So Putin has suspended the treaty. Oh damn, I haven't
God,
heard about that yet.
Joel. Oh,
What is that? Literally.
apparently Top G's and this fucking. I don't. I'm comment
Damn, where was it?
done-
I just like literally like scrolled
on
over
his-
it when I was zooming and then I couldn't find it again.
vocal is
I kind of just want to confirm and make sure
Of,
nobody like copy pasted my thing and he read
and
theirs
ma-
instead.
I
want to
Vince
confirm that he
Broussard
read mine.
transition into like something. Okay. I mean, after
Fuck,
being
where
able
is
to poop,
it?
it's like this is kicked up like several. And the I since got shared specific country. So in Romania. Let's
Damn, I should have found this before I started, but then I thought I was like, no, I'll just look at it on stream. Oh, it has
Yeah.
to be right around here when I played it.
What?
Because this is another thing is I here I'll pull it up too on Twitter. I was making jokes about how Aiden was like, oh yeah, if we go over to Kick, we could just straight up watch porn together. I'm against porn. I don't support porn at all, but we could
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
I saw this fucking goober.
And literally goes on Kick yesterday and watches porn with his audience. So weird.
Then
I
Schmidt
couldn't
destroys
imagine
Target
wanting to
Pride
do that
propaganda.
with you guys. That's just weird. That's just weird.
If only you were Aiden's positive male influence,
right here.
guys.
Here,
Stop.
wait. Okay, wait. Where's my chat? Where is it? Where am I? Make sure no. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I literally typed it, and he clicked on it instantly. But yeah, if only you were Aiden's positive male influence. I think I'm the only one that said it too. I think I'm the only one. Nobody else copy pasted it. They didn't even have a chance to do it. They didn't even have a chance. Okay.
Breaking: Aiden Ross's uncle has been booked for an alleged scam he committed in 2005. Wait, what?
Is Aiden all right? No. Aiden has a mental
Damn, bro, what the fuck?
disease called chasing the views, and he's gonna do anything that he can support and promote whoever he has to, despite them being like horribly problematic people.
I mean,
just so
that's
he
a
can get
funny
more views.
stock photo, but
Wait, he has ligma? No. He has ligma?
thank you for coming to Tate's defense. What is this? I think it is a human rights violation what they're doing to Andrew Tate. I'll come out and
It
say
is a human.
I
You're
want more
right. You're
information
right. They're
to
not
come
letting him shave his head, and it's really sad. Okay, here I'm gonna pull up just an Austinox thread about Aiden Ross real quick, talking about his kick journey. See, Go to the top of the thread. And let me just make sure real quick.
You look like you huff paint, kid.
I do. I did. I just huffed paint like 30 minutes ago. Thank you for saying that. But League of My Ice Cream. Yeah, common Aiden L. Very true. Ooh, Banger V1. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, okay. This the other day.
I'm not permanently full-time going there. I want to feel it out, and I want to make sure my community fucks with it too. So I'll still stream on Twitch if that's what you guys want. But what I will say is this. I'm going to Kick this week. I'm going to be doing Omegle, watching live sports, watching movies.
Pwn coming in with the
prank
gift
phone
sub.
calls,
All right, hold on. Let me get through this.
doing unlimited. We can literally watch porn together. I could jerk off with you. No, I'm still celibate.
See, he is the kind of guy that, like, he doesn't even know what he's talking about. Ooh, Pwn with another gift sub? Okay, hold on. Let me get my thought out. We'll go hype. He's the kind of guy that he'll be like, I'm against porn. I don't like porn's bad, but he has no reason why. He has no reason why. He just had Andrew Tate be like, yeah, porn is bad, even though like Andrew Tate sex traffics women. But he just oh yeah, porn's bad. I'm supposed to be against porn. That's right. I'm against porn, but he doesn't have any reason why. Even like it's dumb to be against porn, but like you could come up with some like logical arguments to debate somebody about it. You know, you still could from that side. Like I don't think they're logical, but you could come up with some debate rhetoric to try to debate somebody who is pro porn, you know? He doesn't have the mental faculties to do. He just is like, "Oh, I was told not to like porn, that porn was bad, and I don't like porn." But all right, here, let's go hype for fucking Pwn's 2 gift subs. Let's go to Andy and Banger V1. Yes, yes.
Wanna see you work your body.
Oh, Brian, it's not supposed to do that. Fucking idiot.
I get a half a mil for my piece, you get a couple grand. Never gon' see the day that I ain't got the upper hand. I'm respected from California, ain't way down to Japan. I'm a real producer and you just a piano man. Songs on top of charts, I heard them, I'm not a fan. Niggas talking greedy, I'm the one that gave them they chance. Somebody need to tell them that they can't do it like I can.
You see us in the club, how they acting real nice. You see us on the floor, you've been watching all night.
Pwn with the 2 gift subs, let's go.
Wanna see you work your body. You see us in the club, how they acting real nice. You see us on the floor, you've been watching all night. We ain't here to hurt nobody. Wanna see you work your body.
Always in the party, everybody put up their hands. I get a half a mil for my piece, you get a couple grand. Never gon' see the day that I ain't got the upper hand. I'm respected from California, ain't way down to Japan. I'm a real producer and you just a piano man. Songs on top of charts, I heard them, I'm not a fan. Niggas talking greedy, I'm the one that gave them they chance. Somebody need to tell them that they can't do it like I can.
Yes, yes.
We ain't here to hurt nobody. Wanna see you work your body.
Yo, Pwn, thank you for the 2 gift subs. That. Okay, yeah, let's get back to talking about this real quick. So yeah, like I was saying, Aiden Ross has no idea what he's talking about. He has no idea what he's talking about. Are you gonna go? We just did, Pwn. What are you talking about? But Aiden has no clue what he's talking about. He just doesn't like porn just because he's been told that you're not supposed to like porn because of the ideology that we're trying to push onto your audience. Have you seen the kid that throws a rave in his room after? Yeah, that was like from like a year ago, or maybe even like 2 years ago. Yeah, we saw him a long time ago. But okay, so yeah, Aiden's like, we could watch porn. I'm not going to. I'm against porn. Don't like it. I don't think he is, Booney. I agree. I don't think he's very self-aware. But okay, so he says this, doesn't want to, he says, we could watch porn. I'm not going to. I'm against it. But then a couple days later, reacts to the Super Bowl. 66,000 viewers on Kick. And hey, I'm all about that. Steal the Super Bowl from the NFL. Fuck them. I don't care. Steal their IP. Steal their copyright. Restream it. If Aiden gets away with that, that's a W in my book. Good for him. Because fuck the NFL. Fuck shareholders. Fuck rights holders. Who cares? Like, who cares if the Super Bowl gets streamed on Kick? I don't. I hope they lost money. I really hope that they lost money off of that. That'd be great. But then, yeah, and then you go into the chat where Aiden was like, oh yeah, on Kick, you can't ban chatters, bro. You can't ban people. And then his chat is just nonstop, like, slurs and bigotry. People literally spamming the swastika in his chat. The chat won't stop calling Aiden's friends the N-word, so they've had to start censoring. Okay, so they did find a way to start censoring people in the Twitch, in the Kick chat. Okay. Well, he managed to stream the entire Super Bowl free to around 60 to 114K viewers on Kick. They also figured out how to ban people in chat. Innovations happening by the minute. And then even Osnox says, I support stealing the Super Bowl, of course, so this is a big W. Kick has great prospects as a platform you go to when you want to do illegal stuff like gamble in the US or watch a cam rip of Avatar to a chat. I'm gonna be real, that is a fun reason to go over to Kick. Like, we could go watch a movie if we wanted. We could just go live on Kick and watch a movie. But I say that also saying this. If that movie company got mad, they will probably sue me for it and not go after Kick. They might go after Kick, but Kick's TOS explicitly says that the streamer is responsible and owns whatever they're streaming. Like I said, I don't think Kick could get around that. I don't think they can just, like, ignore federal law in their TOS and be like, oh yeah, we're ignoring the federal law, we're putting that on you. But still, in their TOS, that's what they say. So technically, according to that, the company's gonna come after the streamer, not the company. But I don't think that's. I think they would go after both, maybe. There are no hate groups on the right, and the police are definitely not working with them. And people drawing swastikas definitely. Yeah, I know you're being sarcastic, because literally the police force was started as in America was started from the slave patrol. They were meant to go and capture, like, runaway slaves. So our entire police system is just rooted in racism, and that's how it started. But I'm pretty sure reading that you're being sarcastic. Movie not, yeah, let's go to Rumble, exactly. But okay, so then Trainwrecks acknowledges the issue Kick has with fake viewer counts to the number of 15 to 20K and says he's looking to fix it. His main issue is streamers pushing predatory gambling styles to the top. Good to see. That's interesting. I wonder if the reason he's calling it predatory gambling now is because maybe it's gambling from websites that aren't Kick. Or not Kick, Stake. I don't know.
And this view-botting
This is
stuff,
just speculation. I haven't looked at any of the streamers on Kick. But here, let's listen.
You know, I'm pressing for that as well, even though I get heat for even speaking about it, right? But that's like that's what it is. Like, I'm gonna speak about it because at the end of the day, when I attach my name to something, you know, I'm going to make sure that I'm transparent with you guys and I tell you guys what's good and what we're working on and what we're gonna try and fix. So, I mean, it's like, bro, like, realistically, I'm gonna keep it a buck, but right? Like,
keep it a buck with us.
If this dude view botted 2 to 3K viewers, I might just say fuck it. I don't give a fuck. But when you're view botting 15 to 20 fucking thousand viewers a day to push predatory gambling styles to the top, I don't like that. So I'm gonna act.
So that's what I want to know. Are these people that he says are pushing predatory gambling styles to the top, which is like what he did on Twitch? Exactly what he did. But like, is it because those gambling sites that people are using aren't stake? Is that maybe why it's predatory now?
Actively push to.
Because I just can't see him calling the company that is backing this website with him stake. I can't imagine him being like, yeah, they're predatory gambling.
Find a fix for that as soon as possible. Especially since my name is attached to it, and since I'm, pretty much at this moment the face of it. So it's like, it's just tough because, the owner's telling me the same thing. Oh, you got to find definitive proof. Plausible deniability, and then this view botting stuff.
Okay, Jake Lucky consults with attorney Tom on whether Kick is open to damages for streaming the entire Super Bowl for free. Unless they got permission to restream the game that is likely copyright infringement with damages in the millions. Like I said, I think that's a W. Good for Aiden.
Hey Jake, attorney Tom here. So I saw last night a couple of big streamers rebroadcasting the Super Bowl in real time to hundreds of thousands of people. Their justification for these actions was that their new streaming website didn't have a term or condition that prohibited such actions. But
it's literally a federal law. You can't just like start a business and be like, oh yeah, we're ignoring federal laws.
There's a big problem with that. It is still copyright infringement. It doesn't matter what the terms or conditions were on that particular platform because the NFL is the one who owns the copyright.
Does he?
So
do I look like Trainer
permission from
Exponent?
the NFL
He's less
to
based, or I'm
restream
less
the game
based?
in real time, that is likely copyright infringement with damages in the millions and millions and millions of dollars. The only hope that these streamers have is that the NFL does not pursue legal action because if they do, they could be in real trouble. Hey Jake, attorney Tom here. So I saw last night a couple of big streamers rebroadcasting the Super Bowl.
And then let's go. The Kick porn react streams were real, literally. Aiden pulled up Pornhub on his stream on Kick, which I think is just so weird for somebody that's like saying nonstop that they don't believe in porn. Here, I'm just gonna we'll just listen to
Porn?
the clip.
Bro.
I'm watching it. You guys can't see.
What do y'all want to watch on Pornhub, bro?
What do y'all want to watch on Pornhub, bro?
What do y'all want to watch, bro? I don't support porn. I don't support the shit.
Oh my god.
The fuck do y'all want to watch on here, bro? I don't support the shit.
I don't support this shit. But what do you want to watch?
Support it.
I don't support. That's so cringe.
The fuck
I don't
y'all wanna
support
watch?
porn. Like the cringiest loser that exists.
Yo, I gotta go down.
Come here real quick.
There's no fucking way.
What?
You're just having this on stream.
Is that bad?
What? Why don't you just like rate videos for them?
Do what?
Rate videos for them, like 1 through 10.
Because I don't watch porn.
I don't watch. Yeah, okay, bro.
Ew, her nip. Ew, bro. I'm not looking at.
No, come here.
They're purple, bro. Her nipples are like purple.
Translators don't matter, burn M.
You got me looking at like 5 different dicks, bro. I don't want to look at this shit.
Chat, do y'all still beat your meat? Yes or no? I don't want to watch this shit either, bro. This is bad.
Like, what the fuck do you have pulled up?
Yeah, this is stupid as fuck, huh?
You get a little hard?
No.
Cap.
Feel it.
Feel it.
What the fuck, cheesy?
I'll be back.
Wait, how old are you guys in the chat, bro?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Is like, that's so weird. Like, I'm not saying Aiden Ross is like a weirdo, but just like pulling that up with like, you got to know who your
Jesus.
audience is, man. That's just fucking weird.
Okay.
My God, it is windy as fuck
I didn't
outside
know
right
that.
now. Hopefully my power doesn't go out. Hopefully power does not go out, but it literally sounds like my house is about to get uprooted and moved. But I would imagine a lot of them are pwn under 18. Yeah, it would have been a funny debate if he put on a SpongeBob episode. Yeah, right. Nope, he just straight up pulled up yep, Pornhub. And there's nothing wrong with that, Andy. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Windy free. Oh, it's so windy. Yeah, we had like a wind advisory today where it was like going to be like insane miles per hour. I forget what it was, but it literally feels like my house. Yeah, about to blow over. Yep. Wasn't there? I think I was going to look up one other thing about Aiden. No, I guess that's it. We're done talking about Aiden. But yeah, that was great. It felt nice to be like a normal Twitch chatter. And it felt so good when Hassan like pulled me up and reacted to my comment. Meanwhile, he's dono-walling like every other link that's like getting put in chat. And then I put mine in there and he reads it in like 2 seconds. I was like, oh. It's like to be a Twitch chat. Just like how like 2 weeks ago when I was playing Dark and Darker with Bodhi on his stream. And I was like, that was like my first time ever playing a game like with a streamer. Well, I wasn't streaming, and it just was like such a fun experience. It was, I'd never had that experience like you guys experienced with me, where we're like playing games together. I'm always the streamer playing, or I'm just like sitting there watching NMP, Hassan, or a streamer. I'm not like trying to be involved with the stream at all. For real, yep. Shout out Bodhi for real, yep. It was great. It was so fun. Like I got like that like Twitch viewer experience. Because I usually watch big streamers like NMP and Hassan, where I'm just a part of the chat. I'm not there to be a part of like what's going on. I'm just there to experience it and enjoy the entertainment. But like being a part of Bodhi's stream was really fun. And then having Hassan like pull up my comment like that, I was like, oh wow. Cool. Hold on, I gotta close the doggy door. I'm like, the draft is coming in. Okay. What up, Psycho? How you doing, dude? It literally, I thought my door was about to blow open. Holy. It's shit. Alright, let's go. Play games. I gotta play with your mom first, Mooney. Then we'll do that.
There's a goal. Aiden Ross decided to blatantly
Alright, let's look at LSF real quick.
to his viewers on Kick. Not sure how nobody is talking about what the.
So even Kai's reacting to it. Oh, you're protecting the door. Thank you, woman.
I thought he was joking about that. It's not. He think. Oh. Streaming to your underage audience here, man. Kick is such a cool platform, and Aiden Ross is such a good streamer. Stream pop.
Okay. So everybody's kind of having the same reaction to Aiden Ross looking at porn. They're just kind of like, this is weird.
After sharing a clip of him showing porn to his audience.
Wait, Aiden Ross sends Jake Lucky a weird DM saying, keep yourself safe? Oh my God, what a weirdo, dude.
After sharing a clip of him showing porn to his audience.
How much you want to bet Aiden is involved with the Romanian Mafia now?
Aiden Ross took to my DMs and said, keep yourself safe.
How much you want to bet?
Smile.
He's involved with Andrew Tate and the Romanian Mafia.
You know.
Yeah, I got shooters, dog.
The non-TOS violating version of Kill Yourself. Which I think is pretty funny.
Is coming, they're banging the doors. Coral, get the shotgun.
Man, why are you always riding for Aiden? Wait, what?
Why are you always riding for Aiden?
I'm not.
Hassan isn't riding for Aiden. What Hassan is trying to do is what he tries to do with like everybody on a macro scale. But with Aiden, it's just like you're looking at it on a micro scale because it's individual he's just trying to make him a better person. He sees the kind of influence Aiden has and how he can influence his audience, and Hassan is trying to come in. As we saw throughout his life, it doesn't seem like Aiden has had very many positive role models, and Hassan sees that and is like, maybe I could try to be that for him.
I'm not writing for Aiden at all. It's keep yourself safe does not mean I'm gonna kill you. It means kiss yourself. It's a way to.
Is that?
It's a way to say
is it really?
KYS.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Did not know that. Shroud finds Summit and DayZ moment. Oh, you know what? We have to. I want to watch actually a Summit video. It's like 10 minutes about this. Summit ran into Shroud and DayZ, and they got into a huge gun battle. I saw like a clip of it. It was great. He's just trying to figure out if Aiden is in an aliens. Yep, I agree. But I really hope that Aiden isn't an alien, because aliens are supposed to be like really smart. If like they're able to travel to us and know of our existence from like whatever faraway galaxy they live in, if they have that kind of technology, they're supposed to be way smarter than us. And if that alien race has the intelligence level of Aiden Ross, like humanity and just the universe is doomed. Like straight up over. There's no hope. XQC explains why Extra Emily is the best IRL streamer.
Guys, see, the reality is, if I explain my thought process, right, I'm right, but then everybody hates me. Okay,
No.
These are things you don't explain to people.
Oh, just just explain. Who
I vote
cares?
Emily because I vote Emily because I think she's something that I enjoy, even though some people think she's cringe. Okay, I think she can make content out of nothing, which is what I also find I relate to that vision. Okay,
You know
and
what?
The other one
That is a very good take on Extra Emily. I agree with that.
do a little bit less of that, and I think that has a lot of value in IRL.
I think they all do that though.
Not the only value for IRL.
But Extra Emily is really good at that. And that's why I've always said anytime people have come in here and asked for like tips on streaming, I always say stuff like get good at talking to no one, or I've literally said like get good at creating something out of nothing. The most important thing you could do. Why does XUC put probably because there's a language barrier. English isn't his first language. Aiden Ross showing porn on Kit could be a federal crime.
Matter to minors. Any transfer or attempt to transfer such material to a minor under the age of 16, including over the internet, is punishable under the federal law. It is also illegal to use misleading website domain names with intent to
Aiden's about to get clapped just like Andrew Tate.
deceive a minor into viewing harmful or obscene material. For example, using a cartoon character or a children's television program in the domain of a website that contains harmful or obscene material may be punishable under federal law. In addition, visual representations such as drawings, cartoons, or paintings that appear to depict minors engaged in sexual activity are obscene and also...
I'm gonna be real though, like that's the main reason why it's so fucking weird, is because like his audience is mainly minors. But I don't care if I had an 18+ stream and you guys are all adults. I still wouldn't be pulling up porn and watching it with you. It's fucking weird. The only way that's not weird is, like I said yesterday, is if you're going full cam and you're like pulling up like the weirdest, like grossest shit you can watch, and you're just reacting to it, like full cam with stream, like we've seen Hassan do, where they're like, oh my god, like him and 39 Daft, like sitting there being like, how does that fit in there? Ah! Like that's funny. But like if you're actually like sitting there like, guys, let's watch some porn together. Like I remember I was like how old was I? I was probably like 8 years old, something like that, 9 years old, and I was hanging out with some friends that were a couple years older than me in the neighborhood, and we went over to this other kid's house that lived like down the street, who I didn't really know that well. And we're in his room, and he's like he's like a teenager, and I'm like 9. He starts putting on porn. We're all in his room, and we're just sitting there, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And then I was really young. Luckily, my other friend, like one of my best friends that I grew up with, he was like, yo, Inna, let's get out of here. And we left. I was like, thank you. Like, that was weird. I did not want to be there watching that. Like, I don't care. Like, I do care. It does matter. That's why it's so fucking weird that they're like, he's playing that to his audience. But it's also, even if they were all 18 plus, that's just
so illegal under federal law.
Why are you just sitting
Oh
there
shit,
watching porn on
Lolly.
stream?
Finally, the American criminal justice system
porn is
gets
a
something
private
right.
matter.
Jesus fucking
Or
Christ.
it's shared
It
with
is
your
important to
partner or whatever,
note that the standard for what is harmful to minors may be different than the standards for adults. And offenders are convicted of obscenity crimes involving
That's a
minors
big
face harsher
chicken.
penalties
Oh, the
than if the
chicken
crimes
nuggets.
involved only adults. So, obscenity in this circumstance uses a three-pronged test commonly referred to as the Miller test to determine it. Obscenity is defined as anything that fits the criteria of the Miller test, which may include, for example, visual depictions.
I don't know anything about the Miller test. I've never even heard of that. Silvervale returns to stream Hogwarts. I will not be bullied by a bunch of Twitter freaks with nothing better to do with their I mean, like I said, she was being bullied a lot about playing the game, and I think that you're out here in people's Twitch chats bullying them, like telling them they're bad people for just playing the wizard game. I think it's doing worse things for transphobic lies. I think it's literally going to push more people to the opposite side than it is bringing people toward the side of understanding trans lives. And I don't think that's right. Like, if you are that type of person that gets met with that kind of pushback and you instantly go to the other side, you're like, okay, I'm anti-trans now. Like, you're obviously dumb and in the wrong, but like, that's what you could be doing when you go and you're like, you're bad for playing this. Like those people are right. They're right. They're coming from a place of empathy and sympathy for marginalized groups of people. They're right at the end of the day. Morally, for sure. But going and harassing people for just playing it, it's going to get more enemies than it gets allies. I think. She auto-banned? Oh, did she really? That's a little weird then. That's dumb. Like, if you're going to play the game, you should be very empathetic and understanding. Because it's normal as a human being when somebody meets you with some kind of opposition for you to get defensive about it. But just because you get defensive doesn't mean you're right. Like, sometimes we as humans have irrational thoughts, we're wrong, and stuff like that. So getting defensive isn't... You always want to come from a place of trying to understand where somebody's coming from. Doesn't mean they're always right. Doesn't mean you're always right. But you just want to give them the benefit of the doubt to hear them out and understand where they're coming from. But, yeah. Ooh, Devo coming in with the raid? Yeah, expect some pushback, but don't get like... Don't do something like that where you like ban the word trans or just got to understand that these people that are upset about it, some of them may just be like random virtue signalers on the internet who don't do any kind of activism beyond being on Twitter, which isn't activism. But you have to understand where they're coming from. You have to have empathy and sympathy. You have to. Let's go hype for this raid. Devo coming in with that raid! Ooh, Oliver with the 100 biddies?
I mean, not every song is negative. I mean, this is a good song.
I'm trying to hit Devo. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the shout out. Everybody click on that link. Hit Devo with a follow right now.
I just want to eat the fries. Are they tough? Yeah, yes. What? Yeah. I just want to eat the fries. The fries. It tastes so good. Stuck in America, oh, with a green hair goblin. Stuck in America, stuck in America. You're my queen forever. Stuck in America, stuck in America.
Instagram. This is the problem with America. It is confirmed. We have low testosterone.
Oh, Nevo, thank you so much.
Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, with a green hair goblin. Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, stuck in America. You are my queen forever. Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, stuck in America. I love you as much as I love these reasons. Stuck in America. My queen. Stuck in America.
And then Oliver with 100 biddies right after the raid. Yo, thank you.
You are my queen forever.
Hey, I now have some custom-made merch available. You can find it in the link down below.
What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy.
What were we talking about just now? Oh yeah. Okay. Basically, just too long didn't read. Going and attacking people for playing the wizard game. Instantly calling them transphobic, calling them bad people for playing it. I think it's gonna get more enemies than it is allies to the trans cause. Like I think that's because people are fence sitters, people are moderates, they're centrists, and most humans, when you come at them with an opposition, they're gonna get defensive, and it doesn't mean they're right, but it might push them over to being an enemy. But at the same time, like what Bent said, and like what I was saying is, if you're going to stream that game, you have to understand that those people are coming from a place of empathy and sympathy for marginalized people. They're right at the end of the day. But it's playing the game doesn't mean that you are transphobic. It only means you're transphobic if you buy the game and you're like, yeah, I love J.K. Rowling, I support everything she says. Then you're a piece of shit. Or if you want to play the game just because you're like, oh, these woke SJWs, they want to try to control the internet. I'm going to go stick it to them. I'm going to end woke cancel culture by playing the game. Just a cringe loser. You just want to play the game because it's a story you've liked your whole life and you don't give a fuck about like J.K. Rowling and you didn't even know about that shit. Play the game. And just understand that you're probably going to have some people that are hating on you, and you just got to understand that they're coming from a place where they care about marginalized people. But I don't think it's right to go around and harass people for playing the game. Unless they're openly transphobic or something like that, then harass them and report them to Twitch and get them fucking their cheeks clapped so quickly, you know? Exactly, yeah, most Disney adults, yeah, they care about Harry Potter. Like Booney said, Booney said that once. He was like, I don't know anything about J.K. Rowling, I've just liked the story my whole life. Like, and a lot of the people that will be anti-playing Hogwarts and like against people streaming it or whatever will go buy Chick-fil-A or will subscribe to Twitter Blue, give Elon Musk money, things like. So it's like there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. Everything we're doing, we're exploiting some type of people. We have to live in our society, and the moment you come at people and start telling them you're taking their fun shit away, it's gonna make more enemies than it creates allies. Even though, like I said, those enemies are wrong, it's gonna end. That's what's gonna end up happening. It's literally more or less beat games like Red Dead Redemption 2, Elden Ring, because they, yeah. Wait, no, actually, what did you mean, Booney? It's literally more or less beat games like Red Dead Redemption 2 and Elden Ring because they pushed it a tad much. What do you mean they pushed it a tad much? Yeah, exactly, Ben. I agree. Either way. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. She sucks. She just sucks as a person. J.K. Rowling, big deal. Like big time. Because they were bad. Yeah, I don't even know the Fantastic Beasts movies. But it's not like there's no full cancel. There's no like nobody is actually getting canceled. Like cancel culture is fake. It doesn't exist. Like sometimes people get held accountable like in the court of law and they like get in trouble for crimes that they committed and then they get like canceled. But other than that, like all these people that claim they're getting canceled aren't actually canceled. They just have some people on Twitter that are mad at them. And then they say, oh look, the left, the woke left is canceling me. Come subscribe to my Patreon or my Substack. And then they make a bunch of money off that. They're not actually canceled. Like Dave Chappelle, all these people, they don't actually get canceled. Like they're not. They just use the idea of cancellation to promote themselves even more and make more money off it. Like there's nobody, and especially when it comes to Hogwarts, like nobody's getting canceled over that. Like you just have to deal with some people coming in your chat and like being rude. But it's like, ban them if you really don't want to deal with it. That's like what Twitch is for. They meant to make 5 but stopped at 3 because not enough money was made. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never even heard of those movies, like I said. But yeah, like cancel culture's fake. Like it's not a real thing. Just something people used to grift off of, or sometimes people actually like get held accountable for things they do in the court of law, like get sentenced to jail. Like anybody that's like, Andrew Tate is a victim of cancel culture. It's like, no, bro, he's literally a sex trafficker. Like he's being held accountable for crimes that he's doing. It's not like the woke left is coming for him. He literally has like the FBI in Romania investigating. So dumb. Carlos Ocelot, founder of G2 Esports, falls for a clip chimp of Hassan being a fellow Andrew Tate supporter.
For him, handshake. I'm genuinely and positively surprised. Good for him, handshake emoji. More information to come out. I think it is a human rights violation what they're doing to Andrew Tate. I'll come out and say it. I want more information to come out. 7-second clip. Like, how do you watch a 7-second clip and go, that's probably the truth? There's no additional investigation necessary. Yeah. So I quote tweeted it with a 36-second clip. Yeah, they're looking for anything and everything. Look, I just want more information to come out. And I think it is a human rights violation what they're doing to Andrew Tate. I'll come out and say it. Like, all things considered, the fact that they won't let him shave his fucking head. I mean, dude, come on. Actually, like, you know, I'm a disability advocate, as you guys know. I'm a disability activist, as you guys know. And one of the things that I obviously consider a disability is the follically challenged community. And I think...
Poor guy. Poor guy. Full power exercise, Emily.
Perfect. Two, 3. Okay, now. Okay,
that's like
so
me working out.
You've played your fucking hand. What? I got you.
That's like me.
It's too easy. What? You're going up.
No!
You thought you were flexing. You thought you were swagging out. I did not give you permission.
Oh, that's Wake.
All right, let's do this.
I should pretend.
That's Wake. Okay, I was like, who is that voice?
I thought
sounds
that's what we
familiar.
were doing. I thought we were sandbagging.
Rip.
Wait,
Do you want to know something?
Oh, did she, Ramen? Did
We
you
didn't
watch
go
it?
up.
yes, we did.
No, it was at 50 before.
No, it was at like 20.
No, it wasn't.
Really?
Yes.
Why is it so hard now?
Because I baited you. I have won. I have Jedi mind tricked you. I said we went up and you thought it was harder. Oh my.
Oh, you want to know what? Another quick, just to end my take on cancel culture. Another way cancel culture can be real is if you do something and like how I was saying, oh, you just have Twitter mad at you. Who gives a fuck? But if you do something and your friends stop fucking with you, then you could, okay, I got canceled, but like, you just did something so fucked up that your friends don't even want to hang out with you anymore. Like something like Rich Campbell, you know? But that's like literally a crime, like I said. But there's other things that you could do that aren't like full on crimes, where it's like people are going to be like, oh yeah, I don't fuck with that person anymore as a friend. So then that could be considered canceled, but that's just because that person probably sucks.
Another day of Russell living in my mind. I just can't help but think about Ryan. Invites himself into my room like every day. And for some reason he just thinks that it's okay.
And it's, wait, is he my twin? Me and Simply? Do me and Simply look alike?
And it's rhyme. I hope you had the time of your life.
I remember some girl played this in 8th grade, like, as we were all leaving. She was crying, and I was just like, let's go, dude. Let's get the fuck out of here. Twitch partner JoJo calls out Aiden Ross in his advertising of Kick.
Going to Kick.
Wait, Twitch partner... Okay, don't care. Like, who, Omega Lol? I thought it was like, I read that as if it was like some like important Twitch staffer. It's like, no, what? Another streamer? Okay. Like, what? They had to be like, Twitch partner JoJo. Like, why don't they just say JoJo? Okay. Enjoying Atomic Heart to its full potential. This game looks really fun.
Einstein, what would I ever do?
I kind of want to play it. Have it downloaded. Is the dialogue really bad in the game? Bigger. I never knew. Nobody's ever said I look like Simply. I like that. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. That female gaze. Did you not see that? That was almost problematic. It's the absolute worst. Really? I was watching some clips. It looks fun. I'm going to play it. I don't know if we're going to start tonight or in the next couple days, but it'll look kind of fun. If I don't like it, I'll stop playing it. But like the clip I saw, it looked like, it didn't look like it was going to be a game that I was like, oh, this is the best game I've ever played. But it just looked like a fun experience. But if I end up hating it, I'll let you know. I'll stop playing it. Okay, we saw this stuff yesterday. Okay, let's go to Streamer TV. Let's see if there's anything we missed that we need to know about.
What's up, guys? Streamer TV, and first up in the news, we have Aiden Ross. Today, Aiden went live on Kick.com.
Is it? It's literal leftist writing over explaining everything.
Days ago, Aiden Ross decided to blatantly stream porn to his viewers on Kick. Not sure how nobody's talking about this. Was it written by Noam Chomsky? If you guys want to watch the clip of Aiden, the link is in the description. And what you guys' thoughts on this? Let me know in the comment section below.
Do the speedrun Minecraft thingy? No, I'm gonna do that. It's on my list of things to do.
Aiden Ross decided to blatantly stream to his viewers on Kick. Not sure how nobody is talking about what the.
Okay, we just saw this clip.
Wrong.
Next.
Focusing on what's important and not talking about the real issues here.
Oh, the Keffels thing.
Yeah,
we saw this clip yesterday, but actually, Keffels put out a tweet, I think, kind of confirming she did do the scam and that she's seeking help. At least she's going to rehab. Did you see that? In the next few days, I will be admitted to rehab. The doctor said that because of the drugs I'm addicted to, without medical supervision, detoxing will kill me. She's probably on Xanax. I will be off social media for 30 to 45 days while I work on getting better. Thank you to all my friends, fans, and supporters for staying by my side and for all the kind words. To all the people were harmed by my actions. I am deeply sorry. I am making a commitment to work towards being a better person. I don't want to let any of you down. My YouTube channel will still be active, but I have no involvement. My editors are going through old streams. Okay. I love you all. I am hurt. I am a hurt person who is hurting other people, and I think it's time for me to break this cycle. So isn't that her kind of like admitting it? She didn't like address like specifically like the GoFundMe stuff, but it seems like she's acknowledging she did something wrong and she's going to get help. I would have rather her like acknowledge specifically what it was. Maybe she will in the future, but I don't know anything about it. But scamming people sucks. Scamming people sucks no matter what side of the political spectrum.
It sucks to have an addiction.
Yeah, the only thing we know about the GoFundMe is what we saw in this clip yesterday.
She sorts that out. Don't get me wrong, but like the fact that you are now talking about having this addiction, and it seemingly happened around the time of this GoFundMe situation.
After the first swatting incident, Keffel started a GoFundMe to raise money for moving expenses, amassing over 100K in the process.
Did you use the money for drugs? Because if you did, that is insane.
Talking about the others, like what other stuff?
You know, I can't
like
imagine
to
a
hurt people, because like that. When I read that, I thought she was instantly talking about
world where that would be like accepted by GoFundMe. Do you know what I mean? It's mental. And you know, this is why. Obviously, she can't prove that she didn't use the money on drugs. But I think what she ought to do is at least release, you know, some information about the money now in order to try and establish what happened with that. But yeah, I don't know. Not going to happen. Just my thought on what should happen, but there we go.
Streamer says to kid that his mum is hot.
Wait till there's proof. Yeah. When I read her apology like about it, it just seemed like that's what she was apologizing for. I don't know anything else she'd be apologizing for about like hurting other people and stuff. So I don't know. Like I said, this is all. I don't know anything about this. Keffel is just somebody that I know about, but I'd never like watch her really, other than like 2 weeks ago when we watched her talk to Keemstar. Never really watched her.
Don't tell me. I'm just saying. Your mom's hot. Yeah. Will was one of the first kids to be trial tested on
What the fuck, Cook, dude? Oh my god.
But there we go.
Hold on, we gotta hear this again.
Streamer says to kid that his mum is hot. Is your mom? Your mom's hot. Why?
Tell her? Even the kid was like, don't tell her that. That's kind of inappropriate. What a base little kid.
Don't tell me? Oh, okay.
That is, you're right. Booney, you're right. That is. I'm like, that's kind of inappropriate. This is me.
I'm just saying. Your mom's hot. Yeah. Will was one of the first kids to be trial tested on Adderall.
He doesn't even listen to the kid saying that's wrong. Don't say that. He just keeps doubling down. Like, no, bro, I'm telling you, your mom's fucking hot.
Gives his honest opinion on growing up with ADHD.
I was one of the first kids on Adderall, and then I was one of the first kids on.
Okay, we saw this clip yesterday. We saw this clip yesterday. We saw this clip yesterday.
Feeling that question does.
We saw this clip yesterday. We didn't see this clip though.
You guys ready?
Jumping dolphins.
Jump now, apparently. Okay, got it. Ready, go two together.
C-Dog has like the deepest voice ever. Hey, what's going on?
Oh, gonna work? Ooh. Oh, there we go. Oh! One more, yeah. Oh! I got pissed. I'm hit.
Oh, good dolphin. My favorite dolphin. Although I just gave him socks.
I'm so
good dolphin.
I just got you.
Milena not happy with Nick suggesting to use an airsoft gun
we
on the
literally
dog.
saw that clip yesterday. I can't believe NMP did
I love
that.
swimming.
No, I love swimming. Swimming's my favorite.
Weirdo.
Normal to hold someone.
Whoa.
In 20.
What the fuck?
Titanic remade in 2023.
It's like you T-pose and I hold you.
She hates me because like when the hot tub meta stuff was going on, she was like tweeting all this stuff about how bad all the girls were and the women were for streaming in hot tubs, and I just called her a Puritan.
I should get in the...
on Twitter.
And I should say you're king of the world, right?
No, that's you.
Oh, right. That's a different scene. Yo, where does he hold his? Where does he hold his? Where does he hold his hands?
Like here. Where it's normal.
She like
to hold
responded to my
someone.
comment and
God.
everything.
If you guys enjoyed this video, feel free to drop a like, and if you want to keep up with the latest news and clips, be sure to subscribe and turn notifications on, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Run, dude.
That's what the is this game about? Huh? Rest in peace.
Oh, you know what? There was one clip I wanted to watch on LSF that we skipped. It was the Summit and Shroud one. I want to watch something. And I actually got to go to the bathroom real quick. But here, let's watch this clip, and then I'm going to start the actual YouTube video of it.
What? Can you speak?
Flipping him off?
That's just not cool, man.
Bro, what are you doing here?
What the fuck? Oh,
Don't shoot me, fucker.
No, I'm not gonna.
Don't shoot me.
Bro, why'd you shoot me? Huh? You started that whole thing.
When?
What do you mean when? Up at the you know. Oh! It wasn't me! I swear it wasn't me! I didn't. I didn't.
DayZ, the most boring game until Shroud and Summit start playing it. Then it's like, oh, I kind of want to play this game again.
It wasn't.
I don't want to play this again. Well, my eyes just saw that. Wait, saw what? What are we talking about? We're talking about this last clip. Oh, the Minecraft clip. Yeah. But yeah, here. This is what happened before that clip.
I'm out in the trees towards the moon.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hold on, I gotta pick this up.
Got a mic?
This man just hit me with the "you got a mic."
Oh no, dude!
I actually
He
got
knows.
scared, man.
You guys good?
Yeah, we should move.
Yeah, let's move, guy.
3-man on the candy cane hill, no joke!
Okay. Yeah, I see him.
Wait, let them come down. Oh, they're going away.
They're going up.
I shot, I
They're looking
missed.
back at us, really weird. Oh no.
Hit one, dead, headshot him.
Nice.
Missed another one.
Oh, the tracers. I'll move. Sorry, you guys gotta
moving.
move.
Jesus Christ.
I cracked one too, he's not dead though.
Tracers. Just back up off it.
His boy's waking
Far
up!
right.
Yeah, I didn't kill him, damn.
Oh, they see me.
Bro, my bullets flying at the
I have
speed
no
of light.
range, man. I have no range. I have no scopes, no range.
I cracked one in the back! He didn't die!
I might EpiPen and just run at them, dude. No?
They're over the hill now,
The
right.
Pioneer, man.
Yeah, this thing's bullet velocity's
Dude.
trash.
Or so.
Yeah,
They're running.
I saw.
Yeah. They're going up the hill or what? Because I'm pushing
Down
up
the
hill
right,
too.
down the right.
I see
Okay,
Jeremy.
I'm pushing up to the left.
I'm right. I'm going straight at them, basically.
Why? I see somebody above me. Unless it's you.
Is that you, Jared? You shooting behind me?
Yeah, I just
Were you
shot
above
again.
me, Chad? Are you above
Not
me?
at
No,
you.
no.
Okay, somebody's up the hill from me. Like just.
It might be their third. I don't know.
Yeah, I see him. He's moving left. You're on the snow.
I
Right
downed
now?
one, I downed one.
I'm crouched.
The
I see the
original
three
three.
over there. I
The
see
original
three
three,
over
one's
there. I see the
dead
three
or
over there.
downed.
I don't know where this guy is.
Oh, you're hitting him, Jared.
I hit him again? I hit that last shot?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
yes.
I saw it.
Okay.
I see those guys moving.
One's
They're
down
gonna
for
shoot.
sure.
I'm up above them. Do not shoot me. I am up above them. I'm gonna be looking
Okay.
down on them.
I hit him.
Right?
I hit the top guy.
Wait, did he had to shout it?
Two in those trees on me. Two.
I down one in the
Oh shit,
trees.
that was
Yeah,
loud.
yeah.
Sorry.
I think there's one more even lower, unless he died.
Last guy was top hill.
Close to me. Let's see a zombie.
But yeah.
Zombie probably.
Like I said before I went to the bathroom.
Who's that in the tree right there? Who's that in the trees?
Every time I've played DayZ, I've ended up uninstalling it, being like, I fucking hate this game. It's boring.
I see my guy dead here.
When I watch them play it, it's just like, fuck, they're so good at it.
My guy's an M16.
But to get to this point, I don't know, maybe they're on a server where it's easier, but some servers getting to a point where you have like a good gear, a good weapon, to where you can actually go PvP like this,
and then we should have a plan for where we
it's
go
hard.
This dude's not
You just
going
end
back
up
from his
dying a
body.
bunch before you get to that
He's
point.
gone, man.
Turn and roll.
The Mosin's here. I'll just grab it for you real quick and run.
I don't know though. Watching this video makes me
Grab it
kind of
and
want to
leave it.
play it.
I'm just gonna hand carry this into a better tree line. Let's go to the.
Kinda makes me want to play it.
Zombies are coming.
You guys don't care right now, man. We gotta get some
No, I'm
safe.
keeping an eye out.
What do you mean we
That's all
don't
I know.
care? What the f?
Move. We gotta move, man.
Especially Nambalask. This is
See,
a
the thing
snow
that I noticed
server.
about this team, the thing that I noticed about us is we're very indecisive. You know what I mean? Just go towards A2 right now, and then we'll get a tree line on the way.
We are going.
I only say some games are bad because I'm trash. Well,
Guys at the helicopter.
I do the same kind of copium too.
Listen, dude.
This isn't that case though. Like I
Players.
can be good at this
Hide in the heli.
game.
Hide in the heli for a sec. Hide in the heli. They're on top of
like-
the needle. Yeah, they're looking at us.
Does it mean you're bad if you like finally get fully geared and then like a dude hiding in a bush this far away snipes you and like one shots you and then you're dead? Like at that point it's not really skill and it's just like, oh, I just got sniped by a guy hiding in a bush.
Helicopter.
We're coming to you.
Like,
Sorry, man. I think you may have seen me.
I guess you
One
could
guy
be
at the
more
helicopter,
sneaky,
that's all I
but
know. He's running.
this
We have
game
shots,
is
we have
just
shots.
They
really
might see you in there, but they're on top of. I'll run around.
Really punishing.
And you'll see them.
and like you finally get geared, you get the weapon you want. You're like, all right, I'm gonna go try to like engage, and then you just get
engaging. He's not running. He
sniped.
went back to. He's running now.
Okay.
Running up from the heli.
Yeah, you got bored playing it.
He's in
Andy,
the
yeah,
tree
me too.
right up from the heli.
You might not know you're in there. So
I
I'm
played
gonna
the
drop.
game pretty much for like a full month on stream too.
Nope, there's two of them. 3 of them. Jesus.
And there was a couple times where we played it with the homies, and that's when it was really fun.
They saw me
and I had
run
some
away.
real fun by
He might see
myself
me, I
too,
don't
but
know.
it just
He's
gets
looking.
boring.
He sees me for sure. He for sure
Don't
sees me.
sit still. Don't sit still. Move.
Okay,
Get
so
ahead,
him and
get ahead.
Summit are engaging each other. They don't know it though.
He's moving. Right. He's still behind the tree.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, I see him.
He's running.
This is all on you right now. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, brother.
I can't see them.
He's got a teammate below, and that's a
Still in the
zombie.
tree.
Zombie's going for him.
Oh, zombies on us up here.
Damn, dude, what a bad
This is
spot
really
to
bad.
be in.
He's moving. Left to right.
All the zombies are coming from the.
Like anywhere
Yeah,
they
no
try to
go,
go,
man.
they're just
Yeah,
like
let's
in
run
the
then, let's run
open.
then. Let's go then. Let's leave then.
Okay, I'm in decent cover. They're whipping hard. These guys are not aimers. This is
Ooh,
good.
imagine
Good.
Summit
The
sees
bad
that
news
clip.
is
They're
I
not
have
aimers,
nowhere
so
to
it's like,
go.
fuck.
He's got a zombie on him.
I told you there was a reason why I didn't vote for him for the best FPS streamer. Okay, he's a variety streamer, not an FPS guy.
What we're doing, dude?
Yeah, this is.
And landing shots in DayZ is really hard.
Fighting
They
a
like
guy?
try to like make like really accurate like bullet
I just got cracked
velocity
from the
and
left.
stuff.
He's shoot at me. Shoot at me.
All right,
Which is
you
cringe.
just stay in that heli. Oh, was that
Who
you?
plays a video game to experience real life?
Get down. Get the cover. Get past it. You got
I
zombies
can't go up.
coming
I
off
can't
the
go
hill
up.
at
I
you,
can't go
dude.
up.
I want to aim my crosshair at somebody and my bullet go directly to them.
I'm down. I'm down.
Oop.
I'm down.
Summit's down.
Yep.
He's dead.
Nice shot.
We are getting mauled by zombies. So we're
Then
fine
turn
now.
around and blast them with your AK.
did. We did, man.
What?
Like,
Don't we have 40 shots?
dude, the amount of zombies. You don't get it. Where is he? Is he still by the?
I don't know. He's in a tree line to the right side. To the right. I'm being shot at. You hear him?
Is that you in the? Is that you in the open?
No.
See the way Shrouder's aiming? Like you have to like always aim your bullets in front of them if they're running and things like that. Which most games are like that, but in DayZ,
Oh, that hurt.
It's extremely realistic.
Thrown below a ridge somewhere. I can't see him right now.
Yeah, I literally can't see. Man.
He's in a green.
He's on the right
spot,
side of
though.
the
Thrown in a
trees.
green
On the
spot.
right side trees from the.
There's like serious bullet drop.
I'm
when you're
definitely
shooting
dead
at
here,
somebody
but
from
that's
far
okay.
away and you're using a scope, you have to like change your zoom
Okay.
or change your bullet velocity. Like it's too involved for me.
Ow! I'm knocked out. Dude, it's like a team of 5. There's so many of them. They're everywhere. One's in the close tree on you. One's still.
I love Shroud, dude. Look how excited he is.
I think I might have hit him right now.
Oh,
You
man,
alive or you
okay.
dead, Jared?
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm prone behind a tree.
I killed him, I think.
Did you?
You'll see me coming over the ridge on the right.
You see his body or not?
Dude,
Spot it.
I see his body, yeah.
Okay, he's
the
dead?
amount of...
Shit. Jesus Christ, man.
Jared's alive. You healthy?
Yeah, I'm good.
I wonder if
Dude, Summit getting upset at his teammates.
You're in there.
Being a little passive aggressive.
Wait, they haven't thirsted me. Swarming.
Another one.
Well, I'm 1 HP.
Streamer awards, March.
He's dead.
Is that what it said yesterday when we voted?
I'm down.
Another guy?
Same trees. Same trees.
Same trees, different guy.
I'm trying to flank now.
Just big push him because he's gonna kill him.
I'm trying.
He knocked me. He knew the tree I was behind. I thought I was kind of flanking him. Or kind of like walking out into a spot. I'm going to die for sure here. I'm knocked. GG.
I can't see him.
Yeah, I'm
dude.
dead.
March
I'm dead, I'm
4th.
dead. There's 2
Oh,
guys.
wait, no. March 4th is when
shot.
voting closes.
I'm still alive.
This one's dead. This one's dead.
Let's go. Let's go.
Tickets.
Holy. I'm 1 HP. I'm just prone hiding. 1 HP.
Yeah. Hold it. Just stabilize.
March 11th.
That was not the play, chat.
I'm red
Not the
health,
play.
I'm gonna die.
Not the play. Not the play.
I see a third. He's dead.
There's no way.
I'm going to be hosting it for those that don't know.
I mean, dude. Can't engage in PvP because zombies are around.
Where
I
even
don't
was
know.
he?
I'm so low. I'm losing
Okay,
health.
I've got
I'm
2
gonna
kills.
die to cold. I die here.
Make a fire. Just make a fire.
Okay, fine. Good. I think I die regardless. We'll see. I'll try to make a fire, but
Oh, it's got. Oh, he's right behind a cave.
yeah, he's right next to me.
He's dead. Blasted him in the face.
Oh, there's one more.
I'm sprinting to you. Is that you? Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive. I killed another
It
one.
does seem like Summit has
okay,
more
okay,
than
I'm
3
on you.
teammates. Like, how many people does he have with
We were
him?
literally nowhere near us. We got pushed by 70 zombies off of the right side of the hill.
Unless
was
there
a
were,
little
like,
hump in the
extra
way, we
people
couldn't
coming
see them.
in.
That's why you
I'm
just
dead.
have to like really pick your fights on those snowy hills. Because
There's 2 guys still alive. One's in the heli. One's in the tree line. What?
and then it was a 3-man.
It was a
Oh,
2-man.
my
It wasn't
lord.
3.
I need sticks. I'm gonna bleed out or heat packs or something, or not bleed out. I'm gonna die to heat, for sure.
I'm doing 6 now.
Bro, what the?
I think I got 4.
Bro, you're insane at this video game. We just.
Just follow me, dude.
I'm dead. One more. There's one more somewhere. I'm dead. There's one more. I got sniped. I don't know. What the?
That was definitely a third
How is there
partier.
so many?
Because I'm
literally
pretty
out
sure
of ammo.
everybody
I fired
else was
every-
dead.
I landed every hit. I
With
fired.
some-
Grab that guy's
I'm
AK.
out.
Holy. That
It's
was
so
insane.
windy
Who
outside
did I
right
kill
now. You
at the end
guys,
there? You guys are clearly saying.
if my power goes out, probably
1G,
see
so
you guys
clearly that was
tomorrow.
Summit. Which one was Summit? Who killed Summit? Was it me or Chris? You know who we killed, right?
No.
We killed Summit.
No shot, dude.
Yeah.
What? Don't fight. GG's.
Oh, that was so sick. You're still alive. The dope part about that whole fight is we know it was like relatively authentic, right? Like unless the third party was a stream sniper, but I doubt
I
it.
knew he knew.
Whew.
I think the third
That's fun.
party either was a stream sniper or they just heard the gunfighting and traveled to it.
Like I know I should get off now because I'm never gonna get another situation like that again. But like, I want to keep going. Hello? Hello?
Shroud?
Hey.
Shroud?
Oh, wait, can you speak? That's just not cool, man.
Shroud, what are you doing here?
This is weird. This is Summit's game perspective, but they have Shroud's camera over it.
What the fuck?
Don't shoot me, fucker.
Oh my god. No, I'm not
Don't
gonna
shoot me, fucker.
Bro, why'd you shoot me? Huh?
When?
You started that whole thing.
What thing?
What do you mean when? Up at the you know.
Dead.
I'm dead.
Up at the you know.
Summit, he sounds so stoned.
Oh!
He's just like, I'm dead.
It wasn't me! I swear it wasn't me! I didn't do it! I didn't do it! It wasn't me!
W2 highlighted.
It wasn't me, man! Oh no, I look like a bad guy. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Some random guy just shot me.
Yeah, I was just saying, but that's what we were just watching, highlighted him and Summit.
Oh my god, I'm
it's like
freaking
makes
out.
me want to play it.
Oh
but
my god, I'm
every
crying.
time I play that
was
game, I just end up being like, this is
awesome.
boring.
He's gonna hate me. I did nothing wrong.
But I don't. When they make it look so fun, man. They make it look so fun.
I'm out in the trees towards the moon.
Hold on, I gotta pick this up.
Okay, let's. What else are we gonna watch today? A couple things I wanted to watch. Oh, this Andrew Tate sentenced to jail again.
If only you were Aiden's positive male influence.
Wait, did we? Oh, this is the video that. Okay, hold on.
This guy.
Does he talk about Andrew Tate going to jail more? This video, this Hasanabi, this Hasanabi Productions video literally has him responding to my comment as the first part of it.
If only you were Aiden's positive male influence. Guys.
That was literally my comment and this tweet that I sent him.
Stop. Breaking. Aiden Ross's uncle has been booked for an alleged scam he committed in 2005. Wait, what?
In the beginning.
I mean, this is a funny stock photo, but thank you for coming to Tate's defense. What is this? I think it is a human rights violation.
But wait, so did Andrew Tate get sentenced to
I'll come out and say
like
it.
to stay in jail longer?
To come out. I think
that's what I want to know.
What? Why is this guy post fake news? I mean, that's pretty funny. It's fair and honorable to acknowledge when people you don't fancy do the right thing and honors Hassan to state the truth, even if it alienates his audience. I'm genuinely and positively surprised. Good for him, bro.
Yeah.
Fun fact about
Booney,
Carlos
exactly.
is that he was trying to like.
That's
literally
Shroud.
go out. One, he wanted me to join his org, and two, he wanted me to literally like he was constantly every time he was in LA, he was like, "Yo, can we please go out and let's get dinner one time. Let's get dinner one time. Let's get dinner one time." He like literally nonstop. So I was so shocked when I first found out that he was like a big Andrew Tate fanboy, right? And I was like, no, I'm not into it. I'm good with orgs or whatever. But you know what's funny about this clip that he just clipped out of context? I'm talking about it's a human rights violation that they don't let him shave his hair.
Yeah,
I think it is a human rights violation what they're doing to Andrew Tate. I'll come out and say it. Like, all things considered, the fact that they won't let him shave his head. I mean, dude, come on. I'm a disability advocate, as you guys know. I'm a disability activist, as you guys know. And one of the things that I obviously consider a disability is the follically challenged community, and I think it's vile. But like Andrew Tate fans are literally like, W, Rare Hassan, W. All they give is like literally just like Andrew Tate and
there's my tweet
because
again.
I like Andrew Tate. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take that clip chimp, baby. Maybe we'll get some Andrew Tater tots in here who will then turn around and be more understanding to my position. That's the funniest part on the internet is like when you come out against a insanely popular figure with a rabid fan base, and like that's the way. That's the way for me to win favors when I could just as easily, perhaps much easier, be an Andrew Tate fan and just like eat away at half of his audience, just like all these other clout-hungry goblins do. Whether they agree with Andrew Tate or not doesn't matter. Partially, they do agree with him. They just want Andrew Tate's audience.
He really highlighted?
Like, they're
That's
desperate for that
insane.
shit. They're
That's a
hungry for
crazy
that
amount of
shit.
kills.
That's why they're doing it. That's why they defend him so vociferously. I could just do that too, but I'm not doing that because there's more to life. Before we move on from slander for the LGBT, here's
Okay, this
Andrew
is
Tate,
what I wanted to know.
whose detention is extended for a third time.
Let's go.
Controversial influencer Andrew Tate and his brother Tristan have had their custody in Romania extended for a third time and will remain in detention until at least the end of March. The pair were arrested in December on suspicion of human trafficking, forming an organized crime group.
So you want to know what happens in America oftentimes, and it's really fucked up. And it's because we have a system of private prisons that literally make money off of having people be incarcerated. They have a profit motive to get as many people in that prison as possible. Or jail, whatever it is. So oftentimes, innocent people will end up getting or people that didn't do anything that wrong. I won't say fully innocent. Sometimes it happens. But people that didn't do anything that wrong end up getting held in jail like this before they end up going to trial, sometimes for months, years. Happened to people. And it's they're just like they couldn't pay bail or something like that, whatever it is. They didn't have enough money for bail. They just end up sitting in there. And then they end up doing insane amounts of time that they weren't even supposed to do. because they just didn't end up seeing a judge, and that happens. That's not what is happening here. Anybody that thinks that's what's happening with Andrew Tate, it's not. He's had like over a year-long investigation being done into him.
Group.
For these
Both men
things
have
that were just
denied
listed
any
here.
wrongdoing. Their detention has previously been upheld until 27th of February and now has been extended for another 30 days.
30 more
Apparently, you
days.
can
Let's
do this
go.
for like up to 6 months in Romania, which is crazy. Like I suspect that like they will eventually, you know, release their findings of an investigation. Like I want justice to be served.
Yeah,
like, it is funny to
does
see
get
Andrew
to a
Tate
point though, to where it is like, fuck, come on, like let's see your results, guys.
Grow out what remains of his hair and like constantly get trotted out so that everybody like sees the top of his dome. But like at a certain point, like, come on, Romania, give us the juice, you know? Two Romanian women being held with the brothers, Georgiana Nagal and Luana Radu, will be released from custody and instead kept under house arrest. Prosecutors applied for the latest extension earlier on Tuesday. Judges had justified the previous extension by citing the capacity of the defendants to exercise permanent psychological control over the victims. Last week, the BBC reported that the Tate brothers threatened legal action against at least one woman, making and human trafficking claims against him. In a cease and desist letter sent by a U.S. lawyer on their behalf, the pair threatened to sue the woman and her parents for $300 million if she did not retract her statements. Speaking after today's extension application was filed, lawyers for the Tates told journalists that no new evidence was presented at the hearing and that the prosecutor's case did not support the brothers' continued detention. A legal advisor for the brothers told the BBC last week that they would challenge any decision to keep them in custody beyond next Monday. Asked how the brothers were responding to their continued detention, she replied that it's very challenging. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hope that, like, eventually we'll get some information. He thought he was getting out too. Oh, no. My legal team has done a fantastic job today. As of today, the judges have been given a very close understanding of the truth behind the allegations against me. True colors were brought to light. Inshallah, I will be freed. Yeah, God was like, no, bitch, you're staying in jail. That's what God said. No, but for real, like, this is what happens when you hire a female lawyer, Andrew. You've lost what it means to be alpha. You've forgotten what it means to follow the alpha tenets. You hired female.
There's some people out there that will hear Hassan say this and be like, "Oh my God, he's being serious. He doesn't think a woman should be a lawyer."
Lawyers and female PR people. This is why you're still in jail. She does not know what to do with herself. She's probably going up to the judge and saying, "Where is the nearest shop that I can go shopping at?" If you cannot trust a female to command a vehicle that you're inside of, why would you let a female be the one person who can break you out of prison to give you freedom? This is why you're still in jail. Carlos Ocelot says, Inshallah.
What's up, guys? Streamer TV.
There was that. I just wanted to see what happened with Andrew Tate. I didn't know if it had been extended or not, and apparently 30 more days. Fucked. Hey, we watched this. There's a couple, like, political things I kind of want to watch. Oh, I saved this today. Is Ben still in chat? Bent is still here. Say something. I got one of the new insider food videos. U.S. versus India Taco Bell. Be good. I think I've been wanting to watch this Steve Will Do It video for a long time. The past like few weeks. It came out.
Steve Will Do It gave away over
3 weeks ago. Yeah, 3 weeks ago. I don't think there's anything wrong with people that like Steve Will Do It. Like I have homies that like Steve Will Do It, the Nelk Boys, things like that. I even think the Nelk Boys have done pranks that are hilarious. The Coke prank at the border, non-alcoholic driving while drinking non-alcoholic beers and getting pulled over. So like I think that shit is hilarious. But what I don't like is, one, the main thing that makes me not like the Nelk boys in general, and Steve will do it mainly, is there's a clip of them from years ago when they went to South America, and they were talking about age of consent laws there and how it was okay for them to have sex with teenagers, and they were going to do it. And to me, even if you're completely joking, that's just not a joke. It's just weird. But there are people out there who literally are like, oh, no, age of consent laws are different. That's all I abide by, you know? They just have, like, no fucking morals. They're just fucking weirdo free. But, so there's that clip that I've always seen of the Nelk boys that has always just made me be like, yeah, I don't fuck with that at all. They're just, like, not good people. But then also, just like in the same way I talk about somebody like Aiden Ross, they're just the PR for some of the most problematic people on the internet, and they're not doing it. Some of them, like, I do think Steve will do it is like a hyper conservative. I guarantee his whole family is, and stuff like that. But like a lot of the times when they're promoting people like Andrew Tate or Donald Trump, it's mainly just for the views. They know that these people are going to get them a bunch of views. Back in 2016, even before that, alt-right conservative media was huge on YouTube because it was just like negative content that made a lot of people comment on it and be like, oh, this is bad, or it would get a bunch of people, I agree with this. So at the end of the day, it's just for views, and because a lot of these people, like I've said before, their entire worldview is based around owning the libs. They just want to trigger the libs. That's all they want to do. So they know that hanging out with Andrew Tate is going to trigger the libs a bunch and get a bunch of hate comments and a bunch of clicks on their video. At the end of the day, that's just going to make them money. I just think it's really just cringe and just problematic to be promoting people like Donald Trump to your audience. Really bad people.
$1 million.
So I just don't fuck with them. They've done some funny stuff. I don't like them as people. That's why I'm always heavily critical of them. But I don't think there's anything wrong with people that consume their content and enjoy it. Unless you watch a clip of them talking about what I talked about of them in South America and you're like, oh, that's funny. Then I'm going to look at you and be like,
dollars in cash, 32 cars, 52 watches, and 3 houses before having his channel. Okay. Steve Will Do It gave away over $1 million in cash, 32 cars, 52 watches, and 3 houses before having his channel permanently deleted by YouTube.
I'm pretty sure his channel was permanently deleted because of the promotion of the illegal crypto gambling stuff.
His Mr.
Like he was like on live streams like gambling in states where it was illegal and things like that.
Beast level generosity earned him 1 million subscribers in his first month making content.
I could be wrong about
one
that,
of the
but I think that's
fastest
what it
growing
is.
YouTube channels in history. But Steve is nothing like Mr. Beast. And YouTube
And let's be real. His whole bit is just copying Mr. Leahy from Trailer Park Boys. Let's be honest about that. The whole thing of how he got famous of like chugging the bottles of alcohol, it was literally him just wanting to be Mr. Leahy. I'm pretty sure he's admitted that too, so
are
good
not
on him
fond
if he's
of his
admitted
business
it, or at least
practices.
alluded to it.
From drinking challenges and illegal substance challenges to meeting
Bro, that's just right there. That is the
with
biggest
Donuses.
waste of that.
From drinking challenges.
Such a waste. It's for content, of course, but like, do you know how like you're not inhaling most of this? Most of this is getting burnt off.
And illegal substance challenges to
it's
meetings
all
with
get- it's
Donald
just
Trump
all
and promoting
burning
offshore
off.
gambling casinos. YouTube wanted him off their platform forever, but the reason they did it is so small it's almost unbelievable, leading us to realize that Steve's story is a scary warning sign for all creators. Steven Delanartis
but yeah,
has
you're
always
right,
been the
Andy.
guy who will
10
do what
hours
it
on the
takes to
toilet.
get
I
your
love Taco
attention.
Bell, though.
His first YouTube channel started in 2012 shows him attempting the cinnamon challenge in his friend's backyard.
Yep.
Bro, he looks. Bro, he's has the same exact. I mean, like we all do, like when we were kids, but like he like aged a certain age at a very young age, and just it didn't change after that.
Try swallowing it. Swallowing it. Swallow it.
1 year later, he randomly met one of
Spicy
his
food, best
YouTube
food-
idols.
Wait, did he just
Shoo-
throw up?
Swallow it.
1 year later, he randomly
Oh.
met one of his YouTube idols, Shoe Nice, and challenged him to a burger eating.
Wait, this guy? Who is this guy? I've seen him on TikTok, and whenever I see him on TikTok live, all he's talking about is how he's been canceled over and over and over.
Contest.
This is Steve Will Do It's hero? Look at it. Oh my God. Look at him. He's so small, but he's got the same exact face.
Steve was constantly testing his...
That's some uncle from Kentucky. That's right. Yeah, $20,000 dab. Right highlighted, and it's just all wasted.
His body's limits. After dabbling in bodybuilding competitions in high school, meeting his girlfriend, and going through the typical teenage party...
You know, that's one thing I will say. Good on this relationship that they have, dude. She loves him, bro.
She's
been with him since the very beginning.
To make something of his life.
At one point, I was like, enough is enough. Like, I just wanted to do... I wanted to be something. That's when I started making Instagram videos again.
In April of 2017, the infamous Steve Will Do It Instagram account was created. His friend Alyssa Wilson actually made the account for him and even came up with the alias Steve Will Do It, and he would truly live up to his name. From downing bottles of hot sauce with no hands to eating chewing tobacco on tortilla chips, Steve was punishing himself for other people's entertainment. But 2 months after starting his new career, he was arrested in Florida at the age of 18, charged with possession of marijuana, possession or use of drug equipment, and knowingly driving while license suspended. He disappeared from Instagram.
I mean, that's all based stuff right there, right? Let's go over that again.
Drug equipment at the age of 18, charged with
possession, marijuana, resin. So he had hash.
Possession of marijuana, possession or use of drug equipment, and knowingly driving while license suspended. He disappeared from Instagram. Then a few months later, Steve was arrested again at the age of 19 years old, this time for possession of marijuana with intent to sell, possession of drug equipment, and resisting arrest. He was now on probation and his life was spiraling down. Steve Will Do It is making a comeback. Can people request things for me to do? Anything but liquor. Eager to get his life back on track, he remained consistent with his crazy challenge videos, even though they were only being posted to a few hundred followers. But one of those followers was about to change his life.
Steve, the story with him, I think my boy Matt, who ran the Full Send IG.
Okay.
I think he sent me, or Lucas, or both of them, they sent me like a video of Steve, and he was chugging Jack Daniels on his driveway, like a full...
Disgusting.
I think it was like a 2-6.
Yeah. It's disgusting.
Like, what?
Yeah.
Like,
Crazy.
I saw that, and he's just on his driveway, and he just pounds the whole 2-6. And I was like, I've never seen that.
You know, and another reason I don't like the Nelk Boys, just listening to him talk for like 10 seconds, is just like the frat boy culture. I went to college. I stayed away from frats purposefully. It was just cringe. And that kind of culture is where like a lot of horrible shit goes on.
Kyle
like
Forgard was one half of the YouTube channel Nelk, which in 2018 was already over 1 million subscribers. Not only were they known for being viral pranksters, their brand and slogan, Full Send, was based around the idea of being reckless, heavy drinking, partying, and living a fast-paced lifestyle. So when Kyle discovered Steve, he knew he would fit right in with the Nelk Boys. Just a few months after their first DM exchange, in late 2018, Steve made his first appearance on the Nelk channel in a video called Drinking and Lectures Prank.
And we want to introduce you to one of our boys, Steve Will Do It. What's up? Good, baby? What's up, man?
Nelk fans immediately latched onto Steve. They loved his genuine smile and willingness to do anything. He started to play a larger role with each video he appeared in, helping Nelk create more viral videos like We Completely Ruined a Wine Tour in Italy that has close to 10 million views to date,
like
where
I said,
Steve
I think
infamously slammed a bottle of wine and dove across a table, shattering every glass along the way. In under 1 year, Steve Will Do It gained 1 million followers on Instagram, making underage drinking videos on probation. At this point, he was too popular to just
Wait, he was under... That's stupid.
Be a side character on the Nelk Boys channel.
Listen up and get ready. Steve Will Do It is starting his own YouTube channel.
The Steve Will Do It YouTube channel was created on May 30th.
Being underage and filming yourself drinking and posting it, like you're just literally getting yourself in trouble.
2019.
It's like you're the worst criminal that exists.
To Nelk's cult fan base, he had over 415,000 subscribers in the first 3 days alone.
Dude, check the stats. 415,000 subscribers in 3 days, bro.
That's insane.
And his first video
like I
went
said, I think they have a lot of funny, very funny skits that they do.
one trending on YouTube. Unlike the typical Nelk vlogs and prank videos, he would kick off his channel the same way he started his Instagram page back in 2017, with extreme and potentially dangerous drinking and eating challenges. I ate 4,500 milligrams of THC edibles, attempting to eat 30 burgers
at did he really? I don't know.
In-N-Out, the world's biggest joint
Probably
challenge. In 1 month, Steve Will Do It hit 1 million subscribers on YouTube, making him one of the fastest growing channels in YouTube history. But Steve's content was far from the advertiser-friendly videos that YouTube wanted on their platform, making him an easy target for demonetization and strikes from the very start. In fact, it wouldn't take long at all for his videos to start being taken down.
They don't let me post what I want. Like I posted a video of me drinking beer and it got 2.5 million views like that.
Okay, but wait, are you underage though? Like if you're underage, like of course YouTube's gonna get rid of the videos, because that's what they just said in that one clip. I never knew that. That's the first I've ever heard of him like doing underage drinking and posting it online.
That was actually very quickly. And then I posted a video of me drinking a bunch of wine and then they deleted that video.
Like that, if he's underage, that makes sense. Like that they deleted it.
And my beer video.
Like that
Even with
now,
the extreme
right?
success his channel experienced early on, it didn't make sense for Steve to continue uploading videos just for them to get removed a few days later. He needed to adapt, but he had a plan. And in 2020, we would be introduced to the new Steve Will Do It. Steve Will Do It is changing lives with car and cash giveaways. Steve abandoned the crazy challenges and took the David Dobrik / Mr. Beast approach to YouTube.
And this is where like I think a lot of people who do like problematic stuff will just go around and be like, oh look, I'm giving people money, so I'm a good guy, like publicly.
Gifting his friends and family cars and jewelry, giving away tens of thousands of dollars to single moms, showing up to dealerships and buying cars for veterans, blessing kids in underprivileged areas with cash.
We've never heard him talk about his side of the stuff. Like Mr. Beast will openly admit, like we've heard him talk about it. Like people have to pay taxes on the things that he gives them, like a car. So he'll like offer them like, hey, like what did he say? That he'll like straight up like buy the car back from the people he offers it to and then sell it and then give them the money, or like I forget, but he said he had a couple ways where he's not like fucking over the people that he's like giving this free thing to, or like a bunch of free money to, where they end up having to like pay a bunch of taxes on it
and giving away $100,000 to strangers.
I don't think I've ever heard Steve Will Do It clarify and be like, oh yeah, I cover that end of the expenses like behind the scenes or something like that.
Strangers in Mexico. He separated himself from the Nelk boys around this time too. Leaving LA and purchasing a $3 million penthouse in Miami meant he could no longer appear in all their prank videos and vlogs. It's pretty wild how successful Steve's videos were, because he didn't really have—
I heard that he can't even like Bradley Martin like has had him on his podcast and those videos get taken down. Like they're like really just trying to scrub him off of YouTube.
Have any concepts. It was just a weekly lifestyle vlog where 50% of the content was him giving away stuff, and each video would get a few million views. But YouTube didn't like Steve's presence on their platform. In the same videos where he would do extremely generous acts, he was smoking, going to the club with rapper 6ix9ine.
Smoking? Like smoking what? Smoking a cigarette? What? Or weed? Who cares?
And gambling. There are plenty of music videos on YouTube that portray the exact same lifestyle and are even more graphic, and those are fully monetized.
That's not why videos are getting taken down, I don't think.
And generating hundreds of millions of views, but that is considered art. If a vlogger does it, it's considered not suitable for advertisers. As a result, Steve was not making—
I agree with that, kind of. In the rap videos, they get away with it by saying, oh, that's fake. Like, it's not real. We're not actually smoking weed or whatever, but they are.
Any money directly from YouTube's partner program. But he was getting at least
That's puritanical culture, okay? But if, like, earlier, like it said, if he was underage posting videos of him drinking, then yeah, of course, he's going to get rid of those, or they're not going to be able to be monetized, not advertiser-friendly. But if we're getting into the conversation about what's advertiser-friendly or not, that's, like, a lot of stuff is stupid. Like a lot of advertisers or companies are run by really old people. Puritanical culture, conservative culture.
Per video.
We have offers from 2 companies that
sometimes neoliberal culture
we love, and they're 6-figure deals for YouTube advertisement.
But many people, including myself, were wondering the whole time how he got so much money. Private jets, massive giveaways. He was clearly spending hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I always wonder who is the person backing. They really making all of this money to get all of this stuff just from YouTube?
And with his channel being demonetized, it wasn't blatantly obvious how he was so wealthy. How was Steve Will Do It making his money?
Okay. What is your mission?
To be a billionaire.
You want to be a billionaire?
All right. To be a billionaire, yeah.
Do you have a timeline for that?
3 to 5 years.
We do know that Full Send featured a collection of Steve Will Do It branded apparel around 2019. And according to the New York Times, Nelk sold $50 million in Full Send merchandise in 2020 and could surpass $70 million in 2021. So he probably made a decent chunk of revenue before distancing himself from Nelk. We also know that he helped them launch their Happy Dad hard seltzer brand. There are no official numbers released, but they have had a really hard time keeping up with demand. Liquor stores are selling out of all of their inventory within hours of stocking the shelves. It's very possible Happy Dad is generating tens, if not hundreds of millions of dollars in sales. If Steve even has a small percentage of ownership, that's big money. But just before Steve's demise, a questionable sponsor popped up and took the internet by storm. Roobet.
Oh, Roobet.
By the way,
one. Yeah,
make sure you're drinking
Roobet.
water.
Which is his friend. His friend started it. Yeah, it wasn't Steak. That's right. It wasn't Steak. It was Roobet. Same
In
thing.
2021,
Same
Steve turned
offshore crypto gambling
addiction into one of his biggest sources of income, thanks to a sponsorship with the offshore crypto casino, Roobet. Alongside the likes of Aiden Ross, FaZe Banks, Rice Gum, and the rest of the Nelk boys, Steve was now flying out to Mexico, since it was illegal in the United States, to gamble on the website and stream
But he wasn't always. He would say he was in Mexico, but when he wasn't.
it for his millions of fans. Winning and losing up to hundreds of thousands of dollars in each session, it was hard for viewers to look away. This only increased the popularity of Roobet, who paid Steve big time money. After accidentally pulling up
we know they pay these streamers big time money because they're making a ton of money off of their viewers' losses.
Conversation with another crypto casino.
And those streamers are like literally being paid directly from their viewers' losses.
On his stream, Aiden Ross leaked that they were making more than $1.4 million a month from Roobet. Plus, these influencers were profiting off referral codes. The more viewers they got to sign up, gamble, and lose money on the site, the more money they made. Steve allegedly wasn't even gambling with his own money at the time either, instead using a fake currency provided by Roobet.
If I started like putting my own money in this, I feel like I'm feeling if I just filled myself with 4,000s, like, right? Like, I feel like
let me hear this part again.
Fake money they made. Steve allegedly wasn't even gambling with his own money at the time either, instead using a fake currency provided by Roobet.
If I started like putting my own money in this, I feel like
Oh, he straight up admits it.
I'm feeling if I just filled myself with 4,000s, like, right? Like, I feel like I could, like, but also it could be dangerous. But I see.
Bro, straight up, it's like gambling's bad. I'm only doing it because the company's giving me money to do it. But hey, all my viewers sign up for this shit and lose your money. Okay, I'm getting paid.
Yeah, there's no point in putting my body.
It's just so scummy. You can't look at that and be like, oh, what a good guy.
Mind through that type of stress. I don't need it.
Definitely don't need that, bro.
Steve basically admitted here that he's not using his own money, and he could never imagine himself doing it.
Yeah, he's
so
like,
with
it's
no
dangerous.
risk,
That could be dangerous, bro.
Steve was driving young fans towards one of the most addictive vices on earth, making potentially
Literally,
millions of dollars.
Gambling is the worst addiction. It leads to the most suicides. Just look up the statistics.
A month in the process. However, he was using this same sponsorship money to give back to people in need. This was an ethical dilemma that would set the internet on fire, especially after CoffeeZilla and Some Ordinary Gamers released a 5-part series exposing Steve and Roobet, ending with Steve getting on the phone with CoffeeZilla and admitting that he has a gambling problem, and that gambling problem is not good.
And then you're making the majority of your money from getting other people to gamble while you yourself don't really want to do it anymore. Like, isn't that kind of like a problem?
It's definitely, it could be a problem because gambling's not good.
But just like most internet controversy, this blew over relatively quick. And in 2022, Steve and many others were back online gambling with a new crypto casino.
Yep. Okay, so
Stake.
he did get involved
with
Stake.
megastars like Drake partnered with the company. Stake quickly became one of the biggest crypto casinos in the world.
And honestly, I think I could be wrong, but I learned that like Roobet just ended and then turned into Stake or something? I could be wrong.
The
about
door
that.
for influencers who caught heat from the Roobet scandal. At this point in
Is Roobet still
2022,
around?
the Steve Will Do It YouTube channel was doing better than ever. He was just shy of 5 million subscribers, the giveaways and vlogs kept getting bigger, and Steve was now sponsored by Stake, making a killing. His second channel was also doing well. After streaming himself gambling on Twitch, Steve would post clips of his streams to his second channel, which is completely allowed and nothing out of the norm. However, there is one unbelievably small thing with these gambling clips that YouTube takes very seriously.
Never
the
been
URL.
a Drake fan.
According to what YouTube told Steve, www.stake.com must be blurred out or
never
not
been on my
visible in
radar.
the videos under any circumstances. You're allowed to say that you're playing on Stake, show yourself gambling on the website, but the viewers should not be able to see the actual URL. Unfortunately for Steve, this one ridiculously small rule would cause everything he built to fall apart. After his editor forgot to blur the Stake URL, his gambling channel was deleted. Steve created a new second channel and promoted it in one of his main channel vlogs. But before he did that,
So that's interesting. Hold on, I want to go back. I guess YouTube made that change and then Twitch made the change too?
the viewers should not be able to say that you're playing on Stake visible in the video. www. Seriously. Unbelievably small thing with these gambling clips that YouTube takes very seriously. The URL. According to what YouTube told Steve, www.stake.com must be blurred out or not visible in the videos under any circumstances. You're allowed to say that you're playing on Stake, show yourself gambling on the website, but the viewers should not be able to see the actual URL. Unfortunately for Steve, this one ridiculously small...
If what you're saying, I think you're saying is, like, it's like Twitch and YouTube, they don't, when they banned it, they were like, can't like promote it to your audience. You can't like give them a referral code and show them the website, but you can gamble if you want yourself. But you can't put the code up there and say, "Hey, sign up here." And so apparently YouTube made that change, because I remember when Twitch made the change too, and it changed for everybody. And I guess YouTube made the change first, and then Twitch followed suit.
Rule
Yeah,
would cause
I remember
everything
I
he
didn't
built
know
to
YouTube
fall
made that
apart.
change, but I thought it was just a Twitch thing. But yeah, everybody, it would like went from one day everybody being able to be like, here's this code on my screen, go sign up here, being like, oh, that code can't be there anymore, but we can still gamble ourselves.
After his editor
But it's
forgot...
like, it's just so dumb because like everybody knows the website, but they're not getting the referral code anymore.
to
From
blur
the
the
streamer.
Stake URL, his gambling channel was deleted. Steve created a new second channel and promoted it in one of his main channel vlogs. But before he did that, he checked in with a YouTube rep who told him, "You should be fine if the Google AdSense account on your main channel isn't associated with your second channel. Because if you don't know, you could have theoretically hundreds of YouTube channels that all just get paid out to the same account." According to Steve, he had a totally separate AdSense account that he claims he didn't even own, or he didn't have the password to. But at the end of the day, that didn't matter. On August 1st, 2022, Steve would get the call from YouTube letting him know that his Steve Will Do It channel was permanently deleted. Usually YouTube requires 3 strikes for a channel to be wiped off the platform for good, but Steve didn't even have 1. His main channel was in perfect standing when this all went down, causing many to speculate that this was a targeted ban, and maybe YouTube was waiting for any reason to take Steve off their platform.
YouTube never gave me a call or let me know. They called me the day of deletion, and it was a girl, and she seemed pretty stoked I was getting deleted, and I was like the set.
Yeah,
she seemed happy, and I was with me and my editor, and we're like, bro, like she's happy.
Yeah.
I think me and Bent are the only people who know who this guy is. It's like Dave Rubin.
Like she like you're giving someone like the worst news possible,
my
and you're
God,
doing it in a
dude.
way to where it's like,
Bro, you have your own YouTube channel. What are you doing?
like
Why are you on Rumble?
Happy. It was kind of just
What
fucked
are
up.
you?
And
Was
So
he
this
banned and I
YouTube
don't know
employee-
about it? He was never doing anything that would get him banned. He was just an
Seeming
idiot.
excited, confirms his suspicion that it was a targeted ban, because at first the
deer
only
in the
information
headlights,
that he
Dave
got
Rubin.
was that he had, quote, repeated violations of the community guidelines, but that's extremely vague. When the news hit, fans, friends, celebrities, they were all shocked and confused. If this happened when he was slamming alcohol and taking substances on camera, that would have made sense. But when he switched up his content, giving away hundreds of thousands of dollars to people, what happened? Well, Steve finally opened up about it many months later.
Yeah, I post gambling clips on my second channel, which you're allowed to do. You're allowed to show yourself playing stake.com. You're allowed to say, I'm on stake. Hey guys, I'm playing on stake right now. But if stake.com is in the video, your channel, they delete the video, right?
So the issue started on his second channel, Steve Will Do It Gambling. His editor forgot to blur the stake URL in one of his videos.
YouTube. I didn't know that YouTube made the change first. I thought it was just Twitch, but yeah, they were like, you can't put the referral code up there. You can't show the website. Gamble if you want, which I think is just dumb because it's like I said, we'll know the website. I'm gonna go to the website, but at least that referral code isn't there anymore.
Which led to his gambling channel getting terminated. So Steve made a new gambling channel, but that qualifies as ban evasion. If you don't know, you aren't allowed to just start a new channel when your old one gets banned. And he made it even worse when he promoted the new gambling.
I don't know, YouTube's really weird about that though, because like there's plenty of people that are banned, have had their channels banned, but then they just like say that they're like Keemstar. They're like, oh, it's my friend's channel and I just appear on it. Or like, who else had that happen to them? Keemstar,
channel on his main Steve Will Do It page. That now gives YouTube grounds to terminate his main channel as well. For example, if I got banned on my second channel, Pat CC, even though it's totally different content, I'm still the same owner. And while I was banned, I wouldn't be allowed to post on my main Patrick CC channel. And if I did, I would terminate his on his main old one gets banned. And he made it even worse when he promoted the new gambling channel on his main Steve Will Do It page. That now gives YouTube grounds to terminate his main channel as well. For example, if I got banned on my second channel, Pat CC, even though it's totally different content, I'm still the same owner. And while I was banned, I wouldn't be allowed to post on my main Patrick CC channel. And if I did, I could be banned on my main as well.
And so that's because YouTube knows that those are his channels, but then like say somebody, like I said, Sam Hyde gets his channel banned, and then his best friend starts a channel for him and uploads stuff. Like I think that's still within their terms of
evasion. Steve thinks that YouTube finally got him in the perfect loophole to wipe his 5 million subscriber empire off the platform, because no other YouTuber was banned for gambling on stake. It's crazy to think that this entire catastrophe came about because he forgot to blur a URL. From here, he signed an exclusive deal to make weekly content on the site.
I don't think that's just what it is, because I remember months ago when it was first happening, like there being, I think it was in the CoffeeZilla video that we watched or something, where they talked about how he was doing it in states where it was illegal, and they like caught him doing that.
Site Rumble in September of 2022. This site is becoming known as the free speech platform where banned creators flock to, since the terms and conditions are very, very loose. Since he's been banned, Steve has definitely taken a massive hit in relevance, since his viewership is much lower on the new site, and it keeps getting lower with every upload.
Oh yeah, and
now
Rumble,
that he can never
it's all bots.
Come back to YouTube, his career will never be at the heights that it once was.
Yo.
Okay, yeah, I do think that video skipped out on some stuff. Here, I just want to watch this again, just for a refresher. Yeah, this is from a year ago.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 10 million.
Wait, hold on. Is this the only one?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the $10 million studio. Let me say up top, this investigation will contain potential money laundering, unregulated offshore gambling, and worst of all, influencers.
This is $1 million video. I just realized I spent $600,000 on watches. I lost $200,000 to 6ix9ine, $60,000 in private.
I don't even know if we watched this on stream.
$20,000 on hotels in Mexico. $100,000 on Rolex.
I bet that that's already in the works, Ben. Very good point. I bet that Trainwreck is already talking to him.
Cars. Yeah, it feels good to be a winner.
This is the first in a 6-part series in collaboration with Some Ordinary Gamers. It's exposing the secret world of unregulated offshore crypto gambling and how influencers have become filthy rich by being the gasoline on the fire, promoting it around the world and making it into the billion-dollar phenomenon it is globally. Now, I'll be honest, when I first started looking at this, I had no idea about any of that. The reason I'm actually here starts off the way all great stories start, with Twitter beef.
Huh?
All right, here's how this went down. I had been hearing for a while about how online unregulated crypto casinos were hiring some of the biggest influencers in the world to promote them, and then would pay them for every fan they got to sign up. And not only that, every time their fans would lose money to the casino, the influencer would make a cut on those losses. Now, I thought this was insane, and I said, enough's enough. It's time to act. So I tweeted about it. Quote, just found out that the top gambling streamers are getting paid a percentage of their signups losses. So not only are streamers getting paid to promote gambling to their fans, they're literally incentivized for their fans to lose as much as possible.
Scummy. Extremely scummy, but also on top of that, like we just learned, Steve will do it. What was it?
How do these people sleep at night? Now, normally I expect my tweets to go into the great void of Jack's
literally
armpit.
Thought gambling
but
was bad and dangerous, but was encouraging other people, his viewers, to do it so he could make money off of their losses, like every other one was doing.
Time, I guess one of those gambling streamers actually saw it and he responded, Steve will do it. Now, I can't imagine why he felt singled out by my tweet, but he was pissed off that I would accuse him of profiting off the losses of his fans. He told me, hey, you broke moron, do your research. Roobet's affiliate program has nothing to do with losing. It's about the bet. Roobet is different than other gambling websites. Do your research, you broke moron, before you post like this publicly. Given his thoughtful response, I thought, hey, maybe I made a mistake. So I went back and checked Roobet's affiliate terms. And it turns out he's right. Roobet doesn't give influencers a percentage of their fans' losses. Roobet gives their influencers a percentage of the mathematical odds of their fans losing. This is straight from Roobet's page. Affiliates receive a commission of 5% of the mathematical house edge on all their referrals wagers, with that percentage increasing as the referrer climbs the tiers. And if you're thinking right now, wow, that sounds like basically exactly the same thing. It is the exact same thing, just with a little ethical distancing. It's kind of clever, actually, because now, instead of being directly tied to their fans' losses, they can plead innocent. They're still profiting from their fans, but, you know, in that indirect economic percentage sort of way.
Actually,
it's kind of like saying, no, I didn't bomb those Syrian kids. I just sent the drone that did. It's the exact same thing. It just sounds a little bit better.
Yeah.
But anyways, we fired back and forth a few times. He eventually deleted his responses, but something he said always stuck with me. And no, it wasn't the part about him sleeping very well at night, living in a penthouse, knowing that I change people's lives every day and I'm rich. It wasn't even,
what a weird, cringe thing to say.
Hey, you broke loser. It was actually this. Do your research. Which is why this series now exists. And Steve will do it legally. Can't be mad about it because technically he's the one who asked for this. So, yeah, Steve, this one's for you. Now, I want to be clear, ladies and gentlemen. A small sense of vindictiveness is not why I'm telling you this story today. It is a small reason, okay? I'll admit that. But it would have never carried me through this investigation, which had so many dead ends. What actually hooked me and kept me going on this investigation was a single question. How is this video possible? It shouldn't exist. To explain what I mean, let's go to the board because I got to explain a little more about Steve.
Trying to call Ramen a nerd for saying from an anime when you're the one
Steve
being like,
is a member of Nelk, an insanely popular YouTube channel known for their pranks, like trying to use Monopoly money at a casino. Kind of weird foreshadowing, to be honest. But they generally make fun, popular videos with a lot of money being thrown around. Cars being gifted, partying.
I'm not gonna keep repeating myself. I already talked about how I feel about the Nelk Boys, Steve will do it, and all that stuff in the last video.
But the
I pulled up this one because I wanted to, because like I said, I feel like the last video didn't really fully explain why Steve will do it got his channel taken away. It wasn't just because he didn't blur out the stake.com website.
Seeing thrown around, specifically in Steve will do its videos, was too much. It didn't make any sense. Like every video, it was private jets, buying exotic cars, giving away hundreds of thousands of dollars. And going off my experience with YouTube, I knew something was off. See, remember that video I mentioned, the $1 million one? It only had 4.3 million views. And in that video, he really does spend $1 million.
This is $1 million video, I just realized.
By contrast, the only other YouTuber in the world I know of that can afford that kind of spending is Mr. Beast, who regularly gets 50+ million views on a video, and there's always a sponsor on those videos to recoup some of that cost. But here's the weird thing. On Steve's video, with 10 times fewer views, there's no sponsor.
Is it?
And that's how so many of his videos are. He's throwing around money like Mr. Beast, but he has a fraction of the views, and he's not sponsored. So it begs the question, where's this massive cash flow coming from? Is Steve will do it the son of a Saudi prince. Like, this dude seems to have endless amounts of cash, oil baron amounts of cash. And at first, I thought, okay, wait a second, Happy Dad, their new alcohol company, right? But it can't be that, because this spending predates that. Well, maybe it's merch then. That's the Nelk Boys thing, right?
So that's exactly how the last video, Patrick CC explained how he got his money. Pretty much.
$70 million a year selling their merch.
CoffeeZilla's about
Maybe
to be like,
selling hats is how Steve affords to live like the son of a president. And I would have thought that, but right as I was about to give up, someone gave me a helping hand on a drunken live stream. Let's bring down the board here.
I have figured out other ways to make money. So I'm not big because I feel like a baller right now. I don't take private planes. I don't buy $300,000 watches. I don't buy whatever. But today I just bought a $200,000 Sprinter. It's badass. It's like I don't do that. I'm selling t-shirts, dude. It's actually impossible. I've figured out I've gotten financial advice, this and that, from my two buddies. They've helped me out. So it's like they own Rizz. So it's like they've helped me make so much money.
I keep thinking that's me. I'm like, oh.
To where I don't even want anything.
Wow. When I saw this, I thought to myself, is this guy confessing? He talks about getting financial advice from someone that changed his life. Like, from who? Who is it, Steve? Help us. Is it Warren Buffett? Did you get advice from Max Kaiser? I mean, honestly, from the way he's talking, whatever this magical financial advice is, it dwarfs Nelk's merch business.
I don't do that selling t-shirts, dude. It's actually impossible.
So what is this financial secret? What is this
knowledge?
Immediately, I started hunting around. At first, I couldn't find much. Just more evidence that Steve Will Do It, of all people, is more loaded than possibly any other YouTuber in the world right now. Just watch this answer to a question about finances from Steve-O's podcast.
What is your mission?
To be a billionaire.
You're gonna be a billionaire.
All right.
To be a billionaire, yeah.
Do you have a timeline for that?
3 to 5 years.
3 to 5 years?
Damn.
What? Wait a second. 3 to 5 years? He's not even saying that ironically or as a joke. He's like, yeah, what, 3 to 5 years? I don't know. I mean, whatever secret way he's talking about making money earlier, the kind of wealth that's impossible selling merch.
Yeah, Mr.
That must
Beast,
be what we're missing here, the missing link.
Is it
and
Sizzle?
I wasn't
You know,
making much
if you
progress
found your
finding
way,
out
you found your way
how
then.
he was doing it.
Good for you.
I realized
Who needs a soccer
I had to
chin?
focus up. I got to set my ego aside. I got to make a change. There we go.
Research it?
I'm finally ready. What happened next was kind of hard to stomach. I spent the next several days watching enough Steve Will Do It
that body
content
pillow?
to make my eyes bleed. But finally, all my work paid off. I finally found the episode where Steve once again mentions his friend who made him so much money.
Alfonso has helped me a lot, with some financial like making good financial moves, money moves.
So this is the guy that I'm pretty sure we learned this is the guy that owns Rubet.
Grateful for him, and I'm gonna gift him a Richard Mill. And so he has a bunch of Richard Mills, but this one's like a unique one.
Okay, so we actually learned something here. One, this
Yeah, who needs soccer chin when you have Pochita?
Alfonso guy, Steve's special friend who helped him, he must be loaded, right? Because if he has a collection of Richard Mill watches that regularly cost hundreds of thousands of dollars individually, a collection would mean he's at least worth several $1 million minimum. Now at this point, I'm imagining several different possible candidates for this mentor of Steve's. Obviously Ty Lopez being the first one, but I was completely wrong. The financial wizard behind the curtain
in a band
is shockingly young.
So this is Alfonso. And
wait, this guy?
I was in a bunch
he
of
looks
other
like your
bands,
average frat bro in his
too many to name.
mid-20s. But even as that was like breaking my brain, things started to make even less sense. Pay attention to what he calls Alfonso just a bit later in this clip. I'm going to let it play for a bit.
And this is Doom. 100% of the time, 365 days of the year, he wears a full send / Steve Will Do It / Happy Dad shirt. And Alan, 90...
Whoa. Did you catch that? He calls him...
Alan!
And he does it again later, too.
This is Alan's beautiful girlfriend.
Alan again. Huh. Why would Steve Will Do It mislabel his friend? To find out, I called up a friend of mine who's been digging into this, the Third Eye himself, because we need to get to the bottom of who this mystery man
I think
is.
we are going to watch the
Philion,
second part,
thanks so much for taking the time. I know you've been looking into this. Who is this Alfonso guy, or Alan, whoever it is?
All right, so I tracked it all down. His name is Alan. He's a 25-year-old multi-millionaire running the Los Angeles social media scene. He owns both Roobet and Wizza. You know Roobet, right?
Yeah, it's that online casino that Steve Will Do It and all those guys are gambling on, right?
Exactly, except it's offshore, unregulated, cryptocurrency-based, and it's not legal in the US. And they are raking in tens of millions of dollars per month.
Oh my gosh. Wait a second. You're saying Alan owns that along with Wizza as well?
Yep.
Those are some big accusations. How do you know it's this like frat bro behind it all? He doesn't have his name on it, right?
Well, he does have Roobet's name on himself. He's quite literally got a tattoo of it on his wrist, which he showcases above his Richard Mille, you know, the $500,000 watches.
You know, all the one that all the 25-year-olds own.
Yeah. I mean, I got two of them, but I got him also on the transitive property of Aiden Ross.
Wait, what do you mean? You got a clip for that or something?
Of course, let's roll it.
This house is sponsored by a company called like Wizza or some shit. I haven't paid rent at all, but I could do, and if you guys could literally help me come up with giveaways, like challenges and shit, like last person to blah 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 gets blah 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 blah. Like I could literally promote it how I want to do it, how we want to do it. You guys can help me decide. Like, yo, Aiden, you should do a giveaway where you're doing this. They're actually really cool dudes, bro, and they're just like me. Like they own Roobet.
I just like have such a hard time with anybody that looks at these people. Like I said, you could look at Steve Will Do and the Nelk Boys, like, oh, they've done some funny pranks. Look at them and be like, these are like good, with like good morals. It's so weird to me. And Aiden Ross.
They own that site, right?
Not only that, Roobet's Rocket Fund LLC is also registered to the exact same address as the Wizza Sweepstakes LLC, which is 930 Washington Avenue, Suite 205, Miami 33139.
Holy shit. It is the same guys. So when Steve Will Do It's talking about his friend who owns Wizza helping him out financially in life, he's talking about Roobet?
Yep, he's talking about Alan. And not only that, this guy Alan used to be part of the CSGO gambling scene back in the day under the name Arrow1738 until he shut down his YouTube channel with 40,000 subscribers.
Bro, he was
and
involved
now,
in
since
CSGO
then, he's tried to stay in the dark.
Oh, God.
It's the same scam all over.
So this is the guy that was probably involved with FaZe Clan, too.
Again.
With all the CSGO stuff.
All right, I know that's been a lot, so we're going to recap real quick. So Steve Will Do It is like insanely loaded because of this guy whose name is Alfonso, but not Alfonso because that's actually an alias. His name is Alan, and he owns a sketchy giveaway company called Wizza, but also Roobet, which is an online gambling casino, which obviously gives us some context to why Steve Will Do It is defending Roobet so hard on Twitter. This is his golden goose. This is where his money is coming from. In fact, remember that $1 million video? I think we finally have the
And a lot of those videos, whenever you see a video of Steve Will Do It, being like, here's fucking 30 grand. Like, that's like literally probably his friend Alan's money. It's not his. It's just his friend Alan. Here, we're going to give this person some money so we can look like we're good people.
The answer to that. It may not have been sponsored, but watching it again, there definitely was a sponsor in that video. This is definitely our guy. He's the reason for this lavish spending. But I also realized that this story might be bigger than just Steve.
And you want to know? That's another thing that is against, like, YouTube TOS, Twitch TOS. You can't have sponsors without like disclaiming it. You have to put that in your description, your title, whatever. If this guy is like the advertiser for everything, his two companies are just being advertised. They're being paid, like Steve Will Do It's being paid for it, but they're not disclosing that to YouTube and Twitch. That's against TOS.
He's loaded, and I'm determined to find out how much money he's making from getting his fans to gamble.
The whole reason we started watching this is just because I disagreed with Patrick CC's point that the only reason Steve Will Do It had his channel deleted is because he didn't blur out stake.com logo. That was against TOS.
Offshore,
but it
unregulated casinos. But there are many other influencers also promoting Roobet. You've got Nelk, Aiden Ross, Logan Paul's friend, Banks, and you also got Wizza. How does that play into this sketchy giveaway company? And what about Alfonso? There's just so much here. I think I got to make a call, honestly. All right, Mood, I'm passing this off to you. We need to do more research about Roobet. How does it work? How do you get paid? What's going on with all these LA influencers?
Oh, brother, I'm already on it. Look at this. Look at the stuff I already found.
We're watching part 2.
What the hell is this?
I forgot about a lot of this stuff.
To hop like a kangaroo while he's ice skating. Bro, why do you want me to do that, Howie? You're fucking weird as fuck, bro.
Wait, what?
Damn, okay. Getting by and I ain't got no bands, okay. Try your best but you won't understand, okay. You can't.
Okay, let's go to part 2.
Part of the story, don't you pan away. I don't got a penny in my debit card. I swear if I want it, then I'ma get it. It's like, but things will be different if I.
Oh my God, this is. Oh wait, no, this is. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the $10 million studio. Let me say up top, this investigation will contain potential money.
Okay, so the second part was on a different channel and it's 50 minutes. We're not watching that. We'll watch the third part.
Hey, Harry. Don't freak out. But I know we've been working on part 3 for several days now, but we have to throw it in the trash.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we got to start over. I just got off the phone with the Nelk boys. There's so much to this story. It's convoluted, competing interests. It's just, we got to scrap it and start over. This is the video you are going to see about Nelk, Private Bet, and Wizza. But we've learned new evidence which has changed our perspective on this, not necessarily making anyone look better, more like complicating the story and making it more interesting. So this is us starting over and trying to make sense of a bunch of competing voices.
Me, Steve will do it LLC, and the Nelk Boys Enterprises, bro, like no one else, bro. We're not gonna take millions of dollars to our fans ever, bro. We won't take any sponsorship money, nothing, bro. Like,
hey guys.
Except that we saw in that one clip where he was like, fuck, I'm scared to gamble with my own money because that's just dangerous. But everybody sign up.
And then studio night here just had to scrap the third video and restart. I mean, look, it's gonna happen when you're doing something like this. Sometimes the truth isn't what you expect. Then other times the truth is confusing or conflicting. Because some of y'all, I hate to say it, have lied to me. And let me say, stop.
Get some help.
No, but the point is that everyone in this story, honestly, it seems like they're trying to make themselves look as good as possible. And it's hard to know who's telling the truth. Like, it's almost like my job is a real life game of Among Us. Who is the imposter telling me lies? But we'll get to that, and we will catch those people. For now, I just want to catch you up to speed. And last thing, if you enjoy these videos, please pump the stock Zilla by subscribing. It's free. Might pay monthly dividends. Who knows? You know, one could say it's a gamble. Either way, let's go to the board and catch you up to speed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the last video, we explained how these deals work with Roobet. These influencers get paid millions of dollars to stream themselves gambling, but they're not actually playing with real money. They're gambling with fake money coming from a sponsor that they all call Howie.
We just lost 15 racks. All right, well, let's call Howie. That was a test. You might need to call Howie. You might need to really call Howie off screen, because that was.
Well, let's see what Howie's going to do. They just lost 15 racks. If you look at their Bitcoin wallet here, they're sitting at a toasty $0, okay? God damn. Don't worry, guys. Howie comes in clutch. Look at that Bitcoin wallet up top. They're back to playing Crash. Same exact stream that we were watching. God damn.
That right there, I think, is against the YouTube and Twitch TOS. You're taking, like, money from a sponsor that literally owns that company to promote it. That is grounds for like having your channel probably deleted.
Damn.
They're constantly
you get banned for that on Twitch if you do that.
Asking this guy for more money because
that's why you
they don't want to gamble a dime of their own money. We literally traced the Bitcoin deposit wallets of these guys. They haven't ever put anything in.
Dude, Aiden Ross didn't put a dime of his money into that Bitcoin wallet address. How much money does Aiden Ross have in the account? $300,000. Ladies and gentlemen, where did he put the money in?
And of course, not only are they no-stakes gambling while pretending to high-stakes gamble, remember, because they're making millions of dollars on these deals, these influencers' lives are basically
But there's
controlled.
a ton of people out there like these influencers who don't give a fuck about anybody other than themselves. All they care about is accumulating capital for themselves. That's it. They don't care about who the people that enjoy their content fucking them over. They don't care about them.
By Rubet. Howie says jump, these influencers say how high. Literally.
Yo, Aiden, can you show me the Howie kangaroo?
Shirara. Horror.
I feel like Pochita made it like demonic. That one made it like scary. Like the other ones are kind of like dumb, where it's like rah, rah, or it sounds like they're Craigasming, but that one was like evil.
Bro, why do you want me to do that, Howie? You're weird as bro.
What the did he ask for this time?
What's it hot, bro?
Okay.
If Howie says fly to Mexico, you better fly to Mexico.
When we're gonna be happy, we're going to Mexico.
He did. He spit on us. Oh.
Sasukrara.
What the fuck, dude? That's so loud. But wait, it didn't. Wait, what? Why did that one stop
Sasuke
it?
can blow Chodis.
Chodis. I like Chiodos. That was a good band.
We're at this lavish, luxurious villa in this other country. I can tell you why we got it, why we got the jet, why we did all this stuff.
Why?
We have officially partnered with Rubet.
It's actually quite bizarre to watch all these cool influencers.
Mike Malak, dude. It's just sad sometimes.
Dancing like puppets for Rubet.
Like their little puppet, like, all right, promote this for us, and they end up looking like the cool ones in the background while he's the one that's like.
Quite bizarre to watch all these cool influencers dancing like puppets for Rubet. Like a weird version of Squid Game. Do a strange task for lots of money.
Apparently Howie has a challenge for us.
No, he's gonna make you do a kangaroo sound. I bet you. I'm out of this one.
A kangaroo
I'm stepping out.
That sounded like a kangaroo to me.
All I gotta say, the money must be very good for these guys to be doing that. But
wait, so is Howie just like a Twitch chatter that like has a lot of money that wants to see them do funny stuff? And he's
all that glitters is not gold. Sometimes these deals fall apart. And it
chatter.
turns out this was the case with the Nelk Boys and Rubet and Wizza. See, many people noticed when the Nelk Boys suddenly went from streaming every day on Rubet and being influencers on Wizza, their giveaway sister company, to suddenly being wiped off the website with no warning. None of the Nelk guys, except for Steve Will Do It, remain. Remember, our boy Alan is supposedly the #1 fan of Full Sin.
These are the #1 fans of Full Sin / Happy Dad.
Well, it all started falling apart with the giveaway of a Ferrari sponsored by Wizza that seemed too good to be true.
I think it just seems like a scam because it's too epic. Yeah, it's too good to be true.
Bro, they just are like self-reporting.
True, but it is true.
Even Howie, but Alan is still involved.
Words, huh? I don't know how to say this
now
delicately.
I'm confused on who Howie is and who compared to Alan.
This thing was a disaster. Part 4 will explain
Maybe
a little
that was
bit more.
in part 2, but we're not watching a whole hour.
Thing looked completely rigged, and all of this caused an entire subreddit to be born called r/fullscam. And this subreddit became devoted to cataloging Nelk's missteps in the meticulous and obsessive way that only Reddit really can. Now, this is where the story diverges actually a little bit between what Nelk says happened and what Reddit says happened. The Full Scam page, for the most part, thinks that Nelk and Wizza were in on the Ferrari giveaway disaster. Nelk denies this, though. They said they had no control and were working on it as part of a standard promotion, saying that afterwards, they immediately cut ties with Wizza because they suspected something was up. I, of course, asked for proof. They sent me this. This is from the Full Sin team on June 30th. Apparently, they were mad because Wizza had charged their international fans for raffle tickets for this Ferrari, even though there was no chance of anyone outside of the US winning. They said, quote, Nelk has received numerous complaints that its fans paid to enter for a drawing on Wizza, even though they were actually ineligible, which resulted in them feeling mad because This is from the Full Sin team on June 30th. Apparently, they were mad because Wizza had charged their international fans for raffle tickets for this Ferrari, even though there was no chance of anyone outside of the US winning. They said, quote, Nelk has received numerous complaints that its fans paid to enter for a drawing on Wizza even though they were actually ineligible, which resulted in them feeling scammed.
Literally, that's a scam.
Nelk's lawyers have advised that this was
It's not that
likely
you felt scammed, you got scammed.
compliant with applicable law, and accordingly, Nelk would prefer that everyone be promptly reimbursed.
Okay.
And a little bit later, the breakup text. So Nelk will not be able to proceed negotiating the Wizza or Rubet agreements further given the relationship between Wizza and Rubet and the recent developments. Wow. According to Nelk, they cut ties early with Wizza and Rubet. And honestly, that was probably a smart move. Although it looks like
So Nelk did, Steve Will Do It didn't.
everyone was on the same
Talk
page.
shit about it, Arara.
What is happening? I felt him. He was in my room with me. I felt him. I felt his presence.
Obviously, Steve Will Do It didn't leave Wiz and Rubet. We also know Lucas here
go across
also
my
continued
face.
streaming on Twitch with
felt like
Rubet.
a hot
It
dog
seems
or
like there are
something.
definitely some outside deals going on, which will become interesting a little bit later. Now, the other interesting thing we learn here is that when Nelk backed out of Wizza, they were also out of Rubet. Nelk told me this is because Rubet and Wizza were package deals for them, which if you ask me, is weird. Why is a giveaway company and a offshore gambling site tying their promotions together? I mean, yes, they're owned by the same people.
Wait, hold
but
on.
It doesn't exactly
Go back.
mix.
I missed that.
It'd be probably a smart move. Nelk, they cut ties early with Wiz and Rubet. And honestly, that was probably a smart move. Although it looks like not everyone was on the same page because obviously Steve Will Do It didn't leave Wiz and Rubet. And we also know Lucas here also continued streaming on Twitch with Rubet. So it seems like there are definitely some outside deals going on, which will become interesting a little bit later. Now, the other interesting thing we learn here is that when Nelk backed out of Wizza, they were also out of Rubet. Nelk told me this is because Rubet and Wizza were package deals for them, which if you ask me, is weird. Why is a giveaway company and a offshore gambling site tying their promotions together? I mean, yes, they're owned by the same people, but it doesn't exactly mix. That'd be like a weapons dealer buying their firearms to also having to volunteer at the homeless shelter, or a smoking company making you adopt a kitten for every pack you pick up. I mean, it's a little weird, right? If what Nelk is saying is true. Now, I did talk to another few influencers who said their deals worked a little bit different and were separate. But either way, it raises a few eyebrows about where the money might be coming from for all these extravagant giveaways. I mean, listen, this might be the time for the tinfoil hat here, but go with me. What better way to get money for a McLaren that you're going to raffle off to your fans than from a lucrative, thriving, and maybe even offshore business you're running? Not accusing anyone here. I just want to say that if it were me, that would make sense, right? But it's important to say Wizza denies the possibility of this completely. They said, quote, Wizza and Rubet do not package their expenses. The two companies are separate entities and pay their own expenses. No one is concealing the overlap on the marketing team and the relationships they bring to the table. So there you go. Take it for what it is. I just thought it was weird that for Nelk, the deals were tied together. And speaking of Nelk, people were still upset about the Ferrari regardless of what was happening. And people quickly found out, looking behind the scenes, that it wasn't the first time they tried to give away a car.
Yes.
Yeah. What's the deal? Is that yours? How do you get this Lambo?
We teamed up with this company called Moose, and they just approached us. They're like, yo, we got a full send Lambo. We want to team up with you guys.
What's the company that, like, how do you just get a Lambo? I'm confused.
They just hit us up. Moose is this company called
It's like
Moose.
a charity company. They bought the Lambo, and then we push it through our fans, and then they buy entries. And then
so it's like $1 entries. You can buy as many as you want.
Yeah, basically the exact same thing. Fans paid money for tickets to a raffle, and nobody really knows if the drawing was fair. Or in this case, if it even happened. No one knows what happened to the full send Lambo. It looks like the company Moose Gives was just a fly-by-night company that folded up and nobody got the car. Now, once again, I asked Nelk about this, and they responded, quote, we basically got effed over in almost the same sense as we did here with Wizza. This is a lesson to never partner with a company to give away anything ever again. They then talk a little bit about the agency they were working with at a time and ultimately say, the same as this Wizza shit, we really know as much as the fans if this giveaway was done legitimately or not. Shortly after, we fired WME for obvious reasons. And then they finally say, quote, we've done barely any brand deals and it always comes with the same type of BS. Lesson learned for good this time. So that's their statement. Oh, and they also say that they were only paid $15K apparently for this deal as well. And if that's the case, I think they should have just come forward and addressed this stuff sooner. But speaking frankly, this kind of thing, this giveaway thing is kind of like a fool me once, fool me twice situation. You know what they say about that, don't you? You better not fool me a third time. But of course, it gets worse. Yeah, because right after this disastrous promotion with Wizza and Rubet, they literally start promoting another gambling casino.
Private Bet has a pretty sweet deal for you guys right now. They actually have an 100% deposit bonus guarantee up to $500. All you have to do is use my code Kyle. Make an account on privatebet.com and DM him your username, and we're gonna give away $250 to 100 people. So all you guys on privatebet.com, $250 each. Privatebet.com. We'll be doing this we'll do this a lot.
Now, this is totally weird for a lot of reasons. First of all, and obviously, nobody's heard of this website.
Yeah.
Like when you look it up, it looks a little bit like brand new, and that's basically because it is. Its offshore parent company, XYZ Entertainment, as it's called, was created May 25th, 2021. This thing's like a little baby. So why promote it? I mean, why is a company like Nelk not going with an established casino instead of just like a brand new one like this? And this immediately got people thinking. There's got to be more to this story. And this got even more damning when some social media accounts called @Blackjack were found being used for private bet. Here they are right here. These have been since privated. And the reason they were privated is because they were tied back by a YouTuber named Harrison to people from Nelk. Apparently, Nelk's president, the president of Full Send, apparently owns those social media accounts. The obvious implication here being, of course, that Private Bet was owned or tied to Nelk more than previously known, which would obviously make sense of the reason that they're promoting this brand new casino. This was further confirmed on the Blackjack Facebook page, which was previously known as Private Bet, and before that known as Blackjack Ventures, and before that known as Full Send Blackjack. Now, I would show you some of Harrison's video uncovering all of this, but unfortunately, surprise, surprise, it was copyright striked by none other than Nelk. Now, I contacted Nelk about this because, of course, this seems extremely fishy, and they told me, hey, there's been a misunderstanding. They don't own Private Bet at all, but they know who does, but refuse to say. But apparently, they were working out a marketing deal with Private Bet and a social media deal. That's the reason their socials were connected, was because apparently Nelk owned some gambling social media accounts at Blackjack, and they were going to let them use them in exchange for a lucrative deal. So Private Bet was going to use @Blackjack, which was owned by Full Send, and Full Send was also going to promote them as a casino. This was the story that I was told. But they insisted that they never owned any part of Private Bet. Now, of course, I asked to see this marketing deal that was done, and they told me they'd love to show it to me, but it doesn't exist. They never actually finished the deal, which I found a little bit hard to believe. Nelk's story is essentially they promoted a gambling company offshore without owning it and without a deal talking terms. And this is right after getting burned by another company that they didn't own. Does anybody else think this is kind of a weird story? I mean, Nelk would tell you that they only promoted it for a few days before pulling out of the deal, and they say they're not going to do this any longer. But I know a lot of influencers, and almost none of them would promote a brand or product without any kind of deal first in writing, especially not a brand as big as Nelk. You're going to promote something without even a deal sketched out on a napkin? I don't know. I just don't buy it. And I told the guys at Nelk that I thought that there was something I wasn't being told. Because what doesn't make sense here is that Nelk keeps saying they've learned their lesson and need to stop promoting stuff they don't control, right? Like that was the lesson with Wizza. They didn't control it and they got burned. That was the lesson with Moose Gives. They didn't control it they got burned. And then their story with Private Bet is that they don't control it. Now, when I told Nelk that basically I wasn't buying it, they said, look, we just didn't want to jeopardize a more lucrative casino deal in the future with an actual U.S. casino that's regulated. But that's the story. You can make up your mind for what you want to believe. I just want to present all the facts we have here. I just personally, the story doesn't make sense.
For anybody that's having a hard time understanding, the too long didn't read is that these people, like I said earlier, will do anything to accumulate capital for themselves. All they want to do at the end of the day is get more views, more money. They'll scam anybody they have to, their fans, whatever it is. They just want to make more money. That's it.
Sense to me. But around this time, I
didn't just get his channel removed because he didn't blur out stake.com. It's not just because of that.
Finding Nelk a little hard to believe. Something even more unbelievable happened. A supposed Nelk whistleblower suddenly appeared on Reddit on Full Scam, promising to expose them. The post is entitled, My Experience Formerly Working.
That's the reason why people like Steve will do it and then go and do YouTube videos of them just giving people just $30,000 to this random person. It's because they're just doing like what the mafia and everybody has always done. They try to publicly have a good image and then they do all this stuff behind closed doors.
Steve will do it, and
now
everybody
thinks they're great.
Posted by this guy, Zesty Close. The two giant claims I want to draw your attention to is one, that Private Bet is owned by Kyle and the Shahidi brothers, and two, that the giveaway with the Ferrari was rigged for a stunt. I mean, wow, this could be big. And of course, I instantly reached out to this person. I said, are you willing to talk? And quote, what proof do you have that the Ferrari is rigged? He said, hello. I would love to help, but I just received an email from the Full Sin team with a breach of contract. Luckily, they have not determined who has written the Reddit forum, as I worked in the Full Sin and Steve's accounting, and another worker had left.
And so like another thing with like the car stuff is like they were doing these giveaways where there was no car to give away. They were just having people raffle for it and then they would take the money.
And at this point, it looked like maybe this guy's the real deal, but he can't talk because he's under NDA. So the question is, how do we get him to talk?
Sneaky
and as you guys know,
liars,
meanwhile,
dude,
I'm
right?
in contact with Nelk. So I start to hatch an idea of maybe how we can do this. So what my plan was, I went to Nelk and I said, hey, obviously there's this guy on Reddit, you guys probably have seen it, who says he used to work for you, he's exposing you guys. Is he telling the truth? They say no. I say, prove it. And of course they said, how? So I tell him, look, if he's not a real employee, release him from his NDA. If he's just a fake employee, he's just using this NDA as an excuse not to prove he is who he says he is, right? And at this point, I got to tell you guys, there was a pause on the call, as I'm basically asking them to waive their rights to an NDA. They discussed, and they said, all right, done. Any NDA on this whistleblower of Nelk is null and void. Perfect. So I go back to our boy, Zesty Close, and I say, hey, I just got off the phone with the Nelk boys. They say you're actually completely in the clear to talk with me. So no breach of contract to tell me everything you know. If you are who you say you are, you have no fear of backlash. John and Kyle have cleared you to tell me what you know. And this is when our guy, our supposed whistleblower, Zesty Close, it's his turn to get quiet. He doesn't respond. And suddenly, his post, which was highly upvoted, is deleted. I asked, why? Hello, why'd you delete your post? He responded, hey, sorry, these last days have been really busy for me. Sorry if I take a while to respond. And I didn't. It got deleted by someone else. Don't know who, though. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little suspicious here. So I followed up for several days, and the guy just ghosted, right? This supposed whistleblower turned out to be completely fake. And I gotta say, partially in defense of the Nelk boys here, like, look, get mad at them for the Wizzo stuff, Moose Gives, or the Private Bet story of theirs. But don't make up stuff pretending to be an ex-employee. Like, if you're that desperate to expose someone that you fabricate working with them, aren't you worse than the people you're exposing?
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know. I just wanted to say that. But despite this being cleared up, I'm still not done with Nelk here. Because believe it or not, we still have one final piece of the puzzle, and it comes from Lucas, one of the Nelk boys, also known as Gaspo Show on Twitch.
No clue who that is.
And by the way, this guy, the second we mentioned we were doing a story on Rubet, all his videos on YouTube and Twitch were deleted. I wonder why. Same with Steve will do it, by the way. But anyways, remember we said earlier that Lucas and Steve continued to stream on Rubet well after June 30th when supposedly Nelk broke off the contract, and apparently it was because they had their own deal. Well, Lucas apparently was up to some sketchy stuff, according to a former moderator who provided extensive evidence and accused Lucas of rigging stream giveaways with Rubet. That's right. If you don't know, one of Rubet's big things is all the streamers apparently give away a portion of what they won at the end of their stream. It's the reason that Rubet streamers are always talking about how much money they're giving away. As Lucas explains, all you have to do is create an account with Rubet and you too can win.
Make sure you guys are using promo code Lucas up here. LUCAS. Collect that shit. Make a new account. Do what you gotta do. Helps you guys out for the giveaways a whole lot. So if you guys want free money, man, all you gotta do is that.
Free money. That's right. These guys, if you use their code, they're going to give you free money. But apparently that's false because allegedly Lucas was scamming people by not giving away money randomly to his viewers, but instead giving it away to himself and his moderators. Here's how it apparently worked. Moderators would create a series of shell Rubet accounts, brand new accounts like this, accounts like Ricks and Morty, Icy Drops, Merch Buyer. Several accounts just like these would be created all on the same day, would be fresh
Merch
accounts,
Buyer.
and then would happen
Good
to
name.
win the giveaways of Lucas, but they were really controlled by his moderators who were feeding him names. The way it worked was allegedly one of the moderators, Nate, would send Lucas names ahead of time, and Lucas would select the names that he knew his guys controlled. According to a statement from the whistleblower, quote, Nate had set a certain type of order in Lucas's streams. He became the main guy controlling things like Lucas's TikTok account and making sure staff were paid. Things stayed like this for 3 weeks. Nate would message us asking us for our Rubet names and making sure we would be paid. And at first, I didn't bat an eye or anything. And this guy went so far as to actually send me the blockchain wallet where these accounts were winning on July 30th, for example, when all these shell accounts were created. As you can see, here are some winnings on July 30th coming from the Rubet hot wallet itself. And allegedly, Lucas not only paid his Twitch mods with this, he would also get a cut of these supposed giveaways he was doing. Now, of course, I confronted Lucas on this, wanting, of course, to give him the chance to comment. He refused, and instead I just heard that he no longer wants to stream gambling anymore. That about figures. Now, what does all this mean? Right? I'm throwing a lot of facts at you guys. Let's put it together for a second, please. As we found out, there's a lot going on, right? Contracts being broken, fake NDAs, fake whistleblowers, no story about private bet, which sounds fake to me, and of course, Lucas's fake giveaways. I think the common thread here is kind of clear. But more than that, I really think what we're seeing is a group who can't decide what their ethical line in the sand is. On the one hand, some of Nelk says they're done with Wizza after they suspect them of scamming their international fans. Well, at the same time, other members of Nelk are still their #1 promoter.
Booney, are
you see
still
one
here?
part
I
of
just
Nelk
saw
say
what
they're
you
done with
posted in the
Rubet, while the
Discord and
other
the
part of
memes. That's
Nelk
fucking
is busy
hilarious.
running a giveaway scam on
So
Rubet.
true. It's so true. So imagine letting a dude with that skull shape and jawline convince you that he is superior to you in any way. That's the funny thing about people like Jordan Peterson and Ben Shapiro and all them talking about like modern masculinity and shit. And they say people like Hassan are like betas, and it's like
You have one part of Nelk saying they're done with sketchy brand partners they don't control, and then they go out and promote this. Supposedly, another
like,
brand.
It's like people like Ben Shapiro prove that gender is on a spectrum, you know?
They don't control because they never had a deal worked out. I think it's honestly sad because without all this sketchy stuff, I think Nell could probably ride this full sin brand into the sunset, making millions of dollars off merch and happy dad dollars. But instead, it seems like they can't keep their members from reaching their hands in the cookie jar. And if they keep doing that, the name Full Scam is eventually gonna stick. So what will Nelk choose? I don't know. But I think what Nelk does next will determine a lot.
It seems like what Nelk has chosen is to exile Steve Will Do It, because even if like they might not even want to, but if they have him in his videos, those videos are gonna get taken down. But it seems like the Nelk Boys have kind of gone away from that stuff, and they're just focusing on their Nelk Boys podcast and their merch, their beer. But Steve Will Do It's been on his different path.
Blood.
But I have a feeling. Ooh, wait, blood? Did it just say blood? Shadow, calm down, bro. Those are bolitas, not blood, okay? But I bet we'll see Steve will do it on a redemption arc, and I honestly think that's why people like Ethan from H3H3 are like, oh yeah, let's get Steve will do it on. Steve will do it himself is gonna try to go on like a redemption arc of being like, sorry, scamming. I'm a better person now. I want to come back to YouTube. I don't want to be on Rumble anymore. But it could be what Bent said earlier, and I thought that was a very good point. He might just go to Kick and do his thing there, you know, and just keep doing it. Could happen. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. Here, I'll play this video while I go to the bathroom. But should we get into some games?
Steve will not do it on my watch.
There, Shadow, you hold him accountable. All right, you stop him. Kick is fire, is it, Sizzle? Yeah, the place with no TOS. I bet it is. Like just like we saw, Aiden Ross, you can go watch porn with your viewers. Very weird. Very weird and illegal, actually. Illegal. But let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna play this Dark and Darker video. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I don't know what we're gonna play. Play some Fortnite. We could have tried that Atomic Heart game. We had talked with Fourth and Bodie yesterday about doing some Red Dead roleplay, but I haven't heard from Fourth today, and I don't want to do anything like that without.
Hello, madam. Number one mod NA is here to protect you.
So the strategy is we're gonna send
We're gonna send her in.
So she's running in, help me, help me, help me. And we're just gonna hide in stealth. Maybe we're gonna try and let them walk into her while we hide in stealth, and she just like I think if they walk into her, we're already in stealth.
Once it gets hot and heavy, that's when our cuckery reaches maximum rage tilt. Don't touch her!
Okay. So we're gonna try and have people walk, and she's gonna be like, "Oh, hey guys, I'm so lost.
Hey,
what do I do?"
Could you come with me?
Yeah,
I need help killing this mimic.
Yeah.
And, okay.
Oh no, my pants fell off. I can't believe this.
How do I play this game?
Okay, you've set up the bait.
Wow, she's method. She's good.
Sounded just whiny enough and just clueless enough.
So yeah, one more time. The plan is we have a very busty wizard who's gonna run in and honeypot unsuspecting players.
Well, it's better if she's in a room and they walk into her and we're already in stealth.
Oh, these. I see people. I see people.
Okay.
I'm meeting in this one.
Where's he going? Gotta put the light out. I couldn't light off.
They'll never suspect. There's another one behind you.
Oh shit.
You think the darkness?
Oh, good.
Your
Could you guys help me, please? Wait, can you guys get closer?
Yeah, of
course. It's fucking hard.
Would love to.
I'll turn out all these lights.
What
Oh no! A regular skeleton!
Okay, let's watch this because I miss Dark and Darker.
Yo, could you help me, please?
And then I'll decide what we're gonna play.
So in the room at the back, there's like a guy, and he's trying to kill me. Could you come with?
Excellent.
Excellent.
Superb.
They're killing her.
Could you come with? It's like crazy PvP. Like the guy's in the back, please.
She's almost dead.
Okay, they're looting. They're looting. Let him loot.
We're invincible, aren't we?
I miss this game so
Wait,
much.
could I get a heal? Oh, thank you so much. Okay, guys, please, like he's still there. He's like talking to me in voice. It's really weird. Come for the PvP. I know you're gonna win.
Excellent. Up to here, my league.
Dark and Darker gameplay. I know.
My health is gone. But we're still invisible by the night.
Yeah.
I think they're.
The camouflage of Mother Night.
Guys, wait, come, please, come.
Oh, we almost have ourselves back. Give it 10 more seconds, my lady.
Wait, call them. Ken call. Show them your boobs.
Look here, right here. It's up these stairs. I swear. They're coming. Right here, around the corner.
Ooh, Sizzle, thank you.
Back away from my queen!
Rara, rara, rara.
You made a bad mistake!
I
will stab your bitch! Mike 80! Run away! Flee! Get out of here! I'll hold him down! I'll chop him in their crack!
Doing something real.
He's mine! He'll never be yours! He loves me, not you!
Nice.
Be gone, pest!
Get wrecked.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm actually
thank you,
in
Sizzle.
pain,
Thank
dude.
you.
My abs.
Thank you.
Where's your soul? I gotta run. I can't mind this cat without you. Come on.
We
didn't even loot them. We just
stabbed them.
I have trust issues.
I bet they were laughing. They had to have been laughing.
No, you know they were pissed. They were so mad.
I rise again to serve my queen. Oh God, there's a team over here. Quickly, White Knight.
I'm coming.
Hide yourself in the shadows.
I
Yes,
remember.
help me, please.
I remember when I first came to Twitch, and especially in the GTA roleplay community, everybody was throwing around the term White Knight, and I was like, what the fuck? My like hyper political brain was like, don't they know that like the White Knights were like one of the most like violent like the KKK that is. What is going on here? And then I learned what that term meant on the internet. Oh, okay.
Please, someone's in the library.
Okay.
Hello, please help. Please
Well,
help.
you're dying.
There's people in the library. Yo, okay. There's a team in the library. I can't kill him, please. I'm by myself, please. I think it's a main. They're on the lab. They're on the lab.
Get away from my queen!
Don't touch her! Leave her alone! Taste
Be
the
careful,
fury of
my
my skin!
Bro,
You
Spear of
stupid!
that
Stupid
is
people!
insane. Do you see how many times that barbarian got stabbed and didn't go down? That's ridiculous. That is just fucking ridiculous.
Get away from her! Cracking! They died. Excellent, superb! A
I
death
love how
that you
Will Neff keeps
rightfully
dying.
deserve.
Will Neff
The
doesn't
best part
survive.
was that started with that guy saying you're gonna die because you sound like a girl. And then we started shanking the absolute shit out of him.
Good. Deserves it.
Baby, you got a gun.
Okay, invade me.
Go.
Gay fool!
Get him. There we go.
Be gone, foul demon! He's dead.
There was one more.
That is, dude, talk about the cosmic karma of that guy saying you're gonna die because you sound like a girl. Little did he know he had mods.
Yeah,
Just a couple of good guys.
Oh, you know what? All right, let's play some Fortnite after this video.
Hey, it's just me.
What I was gonna say though is
Sing him your
I have a
siren
sponsorship
song.
offer. It's not from HelloFresh this time. It's from
Come on,
Factor
dark.
Meals. It's by
going on over
HelloFresh,
there?
but
Hey, I
it's like
see
one of
it.
their
Hey.
other companies.
Hey, it's just me. I really have
HelloFresh,
nothing.
those meals you actually have to cook.
You want to do the dungeon together?
Whereas these Factor meals are
Me and you.
microwavable. NMP and Milena have done the sponsorship multiple times, and they love the food so
Get
much
away
that they
from my
use their
queen!
own code to buy it. I think
I can't
by the
heal.
end of this week, we're gonna do the Factor
Where you
sponsorship.
go?
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh,
'Cause honestly, I really need it right now. Shit's
Well, I'm
getting real
throwing
fucking
knives
scary.
No, what the?
My
Running out of
queen!
money.
How could you?
What's wrong in stealth?
You bastard! No!
So let's play a little Fortnite, and then I think we'll play Atomic Heart after. Atomic Hearts, is that what it's called?
Appreciate how.
We'll try that game out.
Well, that one guy didn't. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe he did. After he died, he's like, you know what? All right.
Yeah. What if we saved that one chauvinist who was like, "You sound like a woman, you're gonna die." He's like, "Perhaps I."
Oh wait, we did hear from Fourth tonight. I said a minute ago that we didn't hear from Fourth, but he came in with the don't spam things earlier.
Change
That's
my
right. I
ways
forgot about
for
that.
good.
Fourth was here, but we didn't say anything about roleplay, so I don't think that's happening tonight. Maybe it's just not going down tonight. Sorry, I was just scrolling through chat. I thought I missed something.
Wait, did you make another ranger? You could just play Tit Milk.
No, I love Tit Milk. Tit Milk shall not be known as a woman.
Wait a minute.
That sounds really weird now I think about it.
Dude, we're saving people. Now we're setting the clock back. Okay, that's the new roleplay. We're Chris Hansen. We both have to run in and go, why don't you take a seat? Why don't you take a seat? And we just start
Well, why don't you have a seat right over here on the tip of this dagger?
What did you mean
I'm
by
done
these
watching
text
this. Let's play a little
messages when you said
Fortnite.
you
Let's
were
do
bringing
some
condoms?
Fortnite rounds.
Doing mental and physical damage.
Play some Fork Knife with Ray and anybody else trying to play. And then we'll see what we get into after that. Like I said, I'm down to do some role play if Fourth and Bodie were still down, but I don't know if they are. Ramen, it might just be me and you right now doing some duos. We ready for this? What's in the item shop today? Actually, before we look at that, we're gonna see who's joining up. It's dab time. That's what it is. Right. Ray. in here. Let's get cracked right. Oh wait, unready. Duos, 0 build, okay. Don't want to queue up into a build mode again. Not cringe. Just to clarify, and I hate that I even have to say this, like I do sometimes with the controller thing. That's all just like me, like ironically coping. Like it's all cope. Even though, let's be real, like if you're using a controller, you do have an AI helping you aim. That's at the end of the day, like you just have to accept that. But you can't get around that. But whenever I'm like, fucking controller player just killed me, obviously, like you guys have to know that's a part of the bit. I don't give a fuck. But like I said, at the end of the day, there is an AI helping with the controller. That's facts. Really? You did? You just accidentally did? Is that when the bomb realized that we were in build mode? In that moment? Brian, change the DPS, please. Thank you. Or DPI. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. There we go. Now I can land my shots. Oh, I had to reload. No, so Ramen, what you're saying is you have yours turned off then. Leave me alone. Damn, Ramen's still only level 115. Catch the fuck up already. Or 114. Catch the fuck up to me at 115. Yeah, Brian, exactly. I literally have presets made for each game for my DPI. Fortnite. Whatever, every other game we play. There's literal presets there. All he has to do is click the fucking button and he never does. Can't play Fortnite with DBD DPI. Makes sense. Is Ramen fucking him up? There we go. Okay, there's somebody back here that was swimming. There was somebody swimming over here. I don't know where they are though. Let's go fight these people. Who's gonna win? Wait, where'd that other person go? Were they just like eliminated? That's not my kill, that was somebody else's. Where did you get Brian? Literally, I got Brian. Brian lived in the tunnels that are underneath Vegas. He was one of the people that lives in those tunnels. I actually saved him and gave him a good life, and he does nothing but disappoint me. Uh-oh. Oh no, ramen! Oh, it's the fucking AI, dude. Oh my god. It's so stupid. I'm getting shot at by another one? Oh my god, alright, let's just take him out. Yeah, Bodie, what up, dude? I was just saying a little bit ago. I was, we were talking about doing roleplay, but I said I hadn't heard from Fort tonight, but I forgot he came in with the scam texts earlier. The scam spam. Or no, not the scam, it was the spam. But
yay lol.
But nothing was mentioned about roleplay, but if we want to do that, I'm down after we play some Fortnite. Now that we're in Fortnite, I kind of want to do some rounds, but ooh, the bomb, you joining up? Yeah, I just hadn't heard anything. Fort didn't mention anything about the roleplay or anything. And I honestly forgot Fort that he
I
even
hate to be this guy, but I'm about to fall asleep.
Oh, okay. Then let's do it tomorrow then. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Unless Fourth wants to or something. But I kind of wanted to do it with both you guys. Yeah, I don't mind waiting. I have no problem. I'll play this and that Atomic Hearts. Yeah, I had forgot Fourth was even in chat. I said earlier, I was like, oh yeah, we haven't heard from Fourth, so I didn't even know Fourth was here. But then I was scrolling through chat and I saw
what Fourth is doing, he isn't on Discord either.
Okay.
Play Ram Ranch to wake him up.
Should I? Yeah, that's true. That's what Ramrat's exactly what we need to play some Red Dead roleplay. I'm doing great, the bomb. I hope you're good, man. You can hop in next game if you want.
I can walk to his room and slap him.
Wait, are you living with him yet? What the fuck? I didn't know that. You moved out here, Bodie?
And I wish.
Yeah, no, I said just like before I went to the bathroom a minute ago, I was like, oh yeah, I haven't heard from Fourth today. I said, I don't know if we're doing role play. But then I remembered that he had came in with the spam messages, but that was it. But yeah, he didn't mention anything about role play, so I don't know if he was down or... Yeah, let's just do it tomorrow. Next day, we got time.
Dude, first day him out there and free him going to sprint to your house.
I mean, it's definitely like a couple hours. You're gonna have to, it's definitely a couple hour drive, so it might take you a little bit to get here. But I'm excited. I'll meet you halfway.
It's okay.
It gets crazy too, man. Once you're driving in between like my area and Fort's area, you start seeing real K-Kona culture, brother.
Or Catboys by Lil Marico.
I haven't heard that one. I think I'm gonna have to pull that up. That sounds like something I need to know about. That sounds like something I need to know about, Ben. Okay, we're set. We're strapped right now. Did we already search this building?
So with that being said, him go to sleep, Mr. D.
Okay. We'll do yeah, we'll do Red Dead Redemption RP in a couple days. Tomorrow, maybe next day. Are we in the circle? Not seeing any enemies anywhere. Oh. I'm seeing though. I don't see anybody. All quiet's on the western front. Yeah, I don't want to do Red Dead roleplay without voting fourth. I'm not like trying to queue up a server by myself and meet random people. We'll definitely do that when we're all ready to do it. Okay, there's people fighting over here. Let's go fight. Let's go check out these people, Ramen. See what's going on. There's some people fighting over here. Oh, that's a chicken. I heard them fighting. Where are they? I don't want to go too far away from the storm. Okay, I guess they're not here. All right, let's go toward the storm, or toward the circle. What gun is that? Nope. Leave me alone. Oh wait, Ramen's way behind me. Not really. Where are these people? Where are the people that these NPCs are attached to? Fuck. I hate hammers so much. They're just so boring. Oh, fuck me. Knocked one. Ramen, get her! Get her, Ramen! Get her! Get her! Damn it! These NPCs, dude, I hate them so much! Don't know who to shoot sometimes. Fucked up. Hate them so much. There was one thing to take out of the game. It's like hiring the NPCs. Just get rid of them. Cool with everything else. As much as I talk about how I hate the hammers, leave it. That's fine. those things? The NPC, no. But I'm gonna be real. I feel like right there, we just got beat by some like 12-year-olds. What up, the bomb? Wait. No, I'm out.
Let's get cracked.
Oh my god, Ramen, let's go! I don't know, Ramen, you got taken out. I watched it, okay? We're gonna ignore that I got taken out moments before, but I was watching on stream and you got taken out.
Why'd you go down?
I had some desync and lag happening with my internet. But it was clear that you weren't having any of those issues and it was just skills. Gotta get your skill up.
True.
True. Thank you for agreeing. I thought I saw the stream start to get choppy, but I think we're good. If anybody notices that and I'm not paying attention, usually I see it, but I don't. Sometimes you see the stream get like really choppy. My webcam starts to like get choppy with the game. Just say something. I think I fixed it, but I could be wrong. Okay, please, where's the fucking gun? Man. Oh, I thought. Oh wait. Okay. healthed up yet. We're about to go fuck people up though. Here, you guys, I gotta chug a shield keg over here. Oops, I just wasted my, okay. Way to bomb. Oh, these fucking things. Honestly, I'd rather have that right now. Oh, are you going for those chuggies?
There you got them.
Wait, who? I saw somebody running. They're in here. Actually, let's go with this. The fuck? Did somebody try to get in this car or something? Oh, I didn't realize I was so low. Drink this real quick. Pick this back up.
Here's an ice cooler right here, bro.
Oh my, good eye for that. I never paid attention. I got 2 more I need, or ice chest. I'm sure those are around here too.
Ice coolers work too, right?
It's the ice chests and coolers. Oh shit.
Please don't try, I don't have the time. I don't need this in my life. You don't need, go with me like you're going silently. On the
We're in the circle?
I'll be here, going all the time, going hard away. I didn't make a shot like hard away. I hope you know. I hope you know, yeah.
Go. Fuck people up. You know what? Don't even need to, but I'm drinking it just so nobody else can get it.
Don't even try to talk to me. I've been working
What does ramen
all damn
do?
weekend.
You doing?
Plus I work another job on the weekend. Sorry didn't make it.
Is this
Happy
a?
no show. I wish I had a
Where did you?
excuse like I had to crash the hotel.
Can you just like hide in a building and then pop out and scare somebody? Fuck them up? Is that an emo or what is that?
Yeah, you can pay for it.
Oh, okay.
Over here by the Rizz
Oh,
van.
like with the in-game gold?
Yeah. Just gives you a random one.
Interesting. I don't care about that. Alright, let's go. Time to move.
Bro, there's so many things you can do with Minecraft.
Is he? Every time I think that's a Deku smash. God, I think there's a llama nearby.
For like a minute and like texting. There's a llama. Really cool, but like here's a warning. Wanna be close to me? Read my lips. Big mistake. I've got baggage from the wall to the window, and I'm really insecure, and I'm not single, and I'm bad at Instagram, and I'm addicted to energy drinks. Yeah, I'll admit it. But if you want to, we could do a thing. We could have a house and we could have rings. But if you think we'll have money, you're wrong. 'Cause my music sucks.
Oh, it already got opened. What up, Kelly? Yo, Kelly, last night we got a win to one of your songs. We went hype, it was great. I'll see him, where is he? Where's my team at? Oh shit! Fuck! We were kind of a little separated, I guess. We're a little separated.
Send another text asking me if I seen them. Pushing back a deadline, gotta make my bedtime. Then I crack a smile, cause I love you and I do it all again. My boy's got his own ringtone. It's the only one I know. It's the
King
only one I
Kelly
know.
is what it is. King Kelly is what it truly is. Alright, it's the bomb. What's the bomb?
It's the only one I know. It's the only one I know. My boy's got his own ringtone. It's the only one I know. It's the only one I know.
Nice. How's life, Kelly? It's been a minute. Updates? Anything you want to share?
had no ammo and didn't notice.
It happens. It happens. Look at what they're controller players, bro. What are you gonna do?
Bruh, even Switch, I'm out.
What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, we didn't look at the store today. Bloom is pretty cool. Pretty cool skin. It reminds me of what are they called in Shadowlands, World of Warcraft? The Covenant that I choose, the Fae something. That skin is hard. Who's that Covenant called? Shadowlands? I forget. Triggerfish. Right. This guy looks like he's ready to go to a Proud Boy rally. Got his airsoft tactical gear from Amazon on. Also, Bent, are you still in here? If you are, we didn't watch it today, but we'll watch it tomorrow at the beginning of stream. There, I don't know if you eat Taco Bell, but there's a video, the Food Insider, American versus India Taco Bell. Excited to see the differences. Oh, I thought I was ready up. Ooh, I gotta get 20 more slurp barrels? Fuck. Are you trying to play, Kelly? Ooh, okay, for sure. What you been up to? Working? Any new music? You know, no. Always itching for that. Always itching for the new K. Kelly. This is one of my favorite 100 Gex songs. Yo, you know, post it in the Discord, we'll listen. Did you see that new Baywa music video that came out? That shit went hard. Lonely. There? Okay. Wait, why the fuck did it do that?
Take this pizza out in the oven.
Okay, great. I'll send this file.
I didn't fuck you. No, I wanted to pull this out. Give me your gun. Ooh, I want this instead of that. What up, Gaming Slayer? How you doing tonight, dude? Yeah, man, I know that's what I was gonna ask. Is like, did you find an engineer you're fucking with big time now? feel like nowadays a lot of people, if you don't have someone in your town you're hooked up with, the people find producers on the internet know, or like buy beats off of websites and rap over them. Oh my god. Bro, this person was just like hiding in the bathroom. What the fuck? Oh shit, Ramen's dead. Oh fuck. The bomb, you got this. Don't fuck him up, the bomb. I believe in you. Yeah, I bet, man. Ooh, the bomb just hitting him with the Excalibur rifle like he was doing to us. Oh my god, I'm gonna get saved. I need health. Big time. Bomb's got this. What's up, Pain? We're just doing some trios right now. But if I get to know you, Pain, one day in the future, you can join up. Oh, these fucking things. Pop this. Actually, it's not worth it. The one bullet. Nice, Sizzle, let's go, dude. Oh, Gaming Slayer, if you want to join up, you can. I'm not doing voice right now, but if you want to join up, you can. Oh, I forgot about Ramen needing to be rebooted. Why didn't you say something, Ramen? I'm not trading for... Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Not mean to do that. And grab the thing I meant to fucking grab. Jesus. Yeah, Ramen, like I just said, I'm not doing VC right now. Oh, how many days till surgery? Ramen. Oh, the 5? Not just 4? You have 5 wisdom teeth? The fuck? I don't know why I just wasted that. My head's not in this game anymore. Okay, time to focus. Time to clutch up. Oh, that's them. Okay, fuck them. Gotta get the fuck out of here. I'll let them fight it. Or no, let's go fuck them up. Oh no, I think they're trying to do the... Oh no, Ramen's gonna die, bro. Fuck. Ramen. Oh my god, I was just about to heal you, Ramen. Oh no, we'll be fine, Yurio. Have faith. Wait, no, heal Ramen. Why isn't it healing Ramen right now? It wasn't healing Ray Ray for some reason. Whose side are you on, Yurio? Watch, we're not even gonna grab these vehicles and we're fine. You guys are crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. Crazy nonsense being spoken in the chat. Nope, didn't happen. Didn't even cut it close. Nobody perma died. This gun should be landing those shots. That just didn't make any sense. Knocked, bitch. Got no ammo. We're chilling though. Ooh, good luck, Gaming Slayer. Oh my god, the bomb, what a legend. What happened to the music? Oh, I have 4 of these things. Oh, Sizzle, I know what you're talking about now, because like I was thinking about it, and like when you go from like all your keybinds being set to like knowing what you go to do to build, and then like it's just the same thing with me. Before I got my here. Oh shit. before I had my stuff set, where I'd like swap to my weapon, what weapon I want, everything like that, I was all over the place. I'd be like going to like use my scroll wheel to choose what weapon. I'd be going over every weapon. So I get what you mean. I just like it throwing you off. Get the music going. Let me do something. Check mod chat. Oh, Kelly, like I said earlier, I don't know if Kelly's even still in chat, but yo, if you have anything to share, bro, we'd love to listen to it, you know, always. Didn't land in the building I usually like to land at, but that's okay. He's shooting me? Fuck is this Star Wars dude's name? What's his name? Luke Skywalker? Bitch. Not saving Princess Leia today. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Can I go go back to getting my money. Actually, let me go grab this shotgun. Bro. I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die. The fucking bot. Ugh, I hate those pistols. Where's the health, though? It said there was health nearby. Here. Bro, I need some health, please. I get some? Oh no, here. There we go. There we go. What's Ramen doing over there? Oh, I see that. Oh, I see that. This place get looted? Looks like it. Ooh, okay, I'll drink some water in a minute. Thank you, Uriel, for caring about that. Oh, I meant to grab the glider one. That's my favorite. Thought I scrolled down. Dude, if only I had like an auto aim assist right there. Where'd he go? Oh. fucking reload. Fuck it, I don't care about fighting. What am I doing? I do not care about fighting these things. Let's just get out of here. The NPCs, they're just useless. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh shit, we might die. We might. Oh no! Damn. It's okay. The homies will be here momentarily. We'll be fine. People right here. Ooh, let's go. Oh, what are we dealing with over here? The hammer. Good on that. Dude, this 100 XCP is just so good. Oh, there's people? Alright, the bomb's got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, reboot. Seems multiple people are running to it. Got him. There's a person over here. I swear a person got thrown over here. There's a person in that bush for sure. What a loser. What a fucking loser. Hiding in a bush. There's a guy back here in a bush. Bro, what? I don't understand. I don't understand that. I was literally... The fuck? Okay, wait here. I gotta do something real quick. I gotta check something. Alright, I'm in the voice chat for the first time tonight. What's up, guys?
What's up, bro? Finally.
The bomb's quiet AF. Let me turn him up.
That was my bad.
I know. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. The last 2 games, I've not been paying attention, and I'm gonna pay attention now. Ramen just threw me off a few minutes ago. Alright, let's get in now. I'll be right back. Be right back.
About me, I saw you in the back of the mosh pit, going so crazy, listening to toxic. I can't see the plan. Everybody's fucking hands. I don't know what will be, but sure enough, I've fallen for you. Sure enough, I've fallen for you. Sure enough, I've fallen for you. I was standing there at the show and I saw your face in the crowd. I don't know what happened, something like magic, but sure enough I've fallen for you. I saw you in the back of the mosh pit, going so crazy, listening to toxic. I can't see the band, everybody's fucking hands. I don't know what will be, but sure enough I've fallen for you.
I'm ready now. Man, that was so funny.
Oh, same.
Let's go. Something.
Bro, I'm so excited. I'm supposed to be getting paid today sometime.
Ooh, let's go. And wait, your paycheck or taxes?
Taxes, for sure.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah. It's gonna be badass, dude. Weren't you gonna give yourself something with it? I thought.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna get like Rizz, like
a
new
Everything like
graphics
that.
card and stuff like that.
Mama, shut your mouth. This ain't your last one. Quiet. That was hilarious what happened, Robin, okay? Or actually, I don't want to go there again. We haven't been here in a minute.
Is Fourth gonna hop on later?
I don't know. He was in chat earlier, but I haven't heard from him since. I mean, why not? Just right off the bat. Go for it. Get some ammo. Sorry, bro. Had to do it to you. Sorry. Take it, why not? Heck, dude. Okay. Alright, I'm in the fucking game now. Fucking in it. I was, man. Oh, dude, that just, oh, man. Woo! Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm out. Get this ammo real quick. Ramen, I'm telling you, you're not leaving after this. Okay? not allowed. Just like Sizzle's not allowed to leave the dungeon, you're not allowed to leave this lobby. Give me this ammo. I need some shotgun ammo, please. Made me waste my fucking shield keg. I didn't need it anyway because we're fucking heating up. Alright, let's go help them out over here. Oh, the bomb's going for the vault. Oh. Oh, and he wants that twin mag right there. Take this. But for real, Ramen, if you actually want to leave, if you're done playing, no worries, that's fine. You don't have to stay. You don't want to play anymore. Try it. Oh, fuck that. Never mind. I need this gold big time. Leveling up. You don't want that?
There you can have it.
Are you full?
No, I just care about my Anna.
I don't care about my bomb. You know what? Who doesn't?
Who doesn't care about the bomb?
No, and Inna. Myself. Somebody hanging out in the little food shack over there. She's leaving us after this game. She doesn't care about us.
I know.
Yep.
Why are you guys lying?
I'm not lying. You said you were leaving us.
I can't focus.
It's okay.
Me and the bomb were dying.
Oh wait, did somebody do the bounty?
No.
I might have.
We got the urgent quest. We have to eliminate Fork and Knife 17.
It can't be them over there now.
No. Because they're not in the gold. Maybe they are. Oh, somebody's right here. Who got him? Was it you that got him, Devon?
I got one.
Who eliminated the target? I don't know. One of us. Ooh, thank you.
It might have gotten poached.
fine. You guys are hurt carrying me right now.
Oh, we're not, Ramen.
I can't focus.
You're carrying us.
Ramen, how many stizzy hits deep are you right now?
There's a cooler right here.
Fuck that person. Do the quest. There we go. Quest complete.
What?
That's not a bot. Like, look at that name. That is not a bot. Like, what were they doing? Like, if only I could build real quick. I need mats. Like, what is? I refuse to think a name like that is a bot name.
Ice cream. Ice cream.
Ice cream. You eating those Weedos tonight, Ramen?
Pizza. Ice cream. Pizza. Jumpin' jelly.
No.
Ice cream.
Oh, okay. That didn't sound very convincing. That sounded like a lie to me. No.
No.
Jumpin' jellyfish.
You know what? I am supposed to do damage from that. Like, I think do damage or kill somebody from 30 meters away. Fuck that though. Love this song. Drink this so nobody has the opportunity to. Ah. The bomb's fighting. I don't have a pistol though.
Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. I'm gonna yuck. I'm getting sick. I smell the
How? Fuck. I don't understand how that guy took that many shots, but okay. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? What just like two-shotted me? That was crazy. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna go get ramen.
They're dead.
Nice. Alright, I'm getting ramen. I got these chuggies for us, and we gotta get the out of here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, what? That's so dumb!
And then killed me.
There's a zip line right here.
In the storm?
No, it's not on the side. Oh, it's on the other side.
I'm on the other side of you here.
I didn't know how it looked over there.
That was dumb. I wish I could go back to that gold one, but it's happening right now. Oh, that was so close! There we go. Oh,
No, I
fuck, I
killed
don't
him.
know. I did not mean to shoot that. That was dumb. Okay. Is that Deku Smash? I thought somebody was Dekuing. Where are they? Oh, did you get them both?
Yeah, there's one up there still.
Yeah. Yeah, that happened. That happened, definitely. Definitely just happened.
Oh, killed myself.
Wait, you could damage yourself with the rocket? That's
yeah,
dumb.
I'm so dumb. I
That's
so
dumb.
forgot about that.
Let's try.
Are you leaving us now, Ramen?
No, I lied myself.
Okay, good. Oh, so you're admitting you're a liar.
What?
You just said you lied.
I aligned my sights. I aligned my sights. I didn't lie.
Liar.
There you go. You tell her. You tell her. You live with yourself.
I
You
couldn't
sleep at
focus.
night. But you don't sleep at night. You stay up and play games. Okay, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
One day we're all gonna get on a better schedule. Okay? I promise. The time is just
Someday?
not nigh. No, it was okay. Wait, no better schedule.
You're pulling night
Is that what
shifts.
you're saying? Is stinky? Wait, what?
Say you're pulling night shifts.
Yep. I do. Very soon though, we are gonna starting at least like 3 hours earlier, like 7 for sure. For sure, it's happening. Just so busy with your guys' moms after stream, I end up staying up really late. I gotta sleep afterwards. They tire me out. We gotta
If I ever need to get a hold of my mom, I could just ask Anna.
Yep. Just call me. Hit me up on Discord. But no, we gotta get cracked like last night. We were getting dubs after dubs after dubs. We're killing it.
We could do it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I just chose. I didn't even like say anything. Come and catch up, okay? I'm 2 levels ahead of you now.
It's fucked up you chose before you could ask this.
Okay, alright, you're right. You're right, I admit it. But you know what? I admitted it before you even had to say anything, so why are you like trying to double down? Like, are you just virtue signaling at this point? Get owned in the marketplace by this.
How do I get owned?
What?
What?
Yeah, I owned you in the marketplace by ideas just now.
I own the marketplace.
Oh, well, you're corrupt then. Keep digging yourself in a hole. Other people?
Oh shit, I tried to smoke my money. I'm pitching comes out of my pocket.
I don't have a gun.
It's okay, Roman, I'll save you. I can't push to talk and shoot at the same time. It's impossible. Wasn't there another person that crawled away? Where'd they go? Where the fuck did they go? I downed 2 people. Oh no. There was another person that I killed. I downed him. I don't know where they are. Oh fuck! Oh my god! What a! Oh my god, dude! Thanks for the gold weapon, whoever that was. They just went right in there and upgraded that shit, just like I did last game or 2 games ago. NPCs, but I swear there's maybe they're eliminated now, but maybe they got picked up. But there was somebody else I killed over here and they crawled away. And I don't think I saw the elimination, but maybe. Maybe they got healed. Feel like upgrading a little bit too. So where's the upgrade thing? Isn't it like right in here? I thought the upgrade thing was like right in here. It's not. Oh, it's over here, right? My favorite song. This is a bop. You know where?
Leather belt. Leather belt. Leather belt. Leather belt. Leather belt.
That thing to upgrade here? Gotta get going. Oh, and we have a bounty. Trying to find this upgrade station. Oh, there. Just passed. Chilling.
And you are on me, everything's boring. Do you want to torture me? Do you want to see me bleed? Do you want to torture me? Do you want to torture me? Do you want to see me cry? Do you want to torture me? And you are on me, everything is boring. Everybody hurts sometimes, everything works sometimes. Do you want to torture me? Do you want to torture me? Do you want to see me cry? Do you want to torture me? And you are on me, everything is boring. Do you want to torture me? Do you want to see me bleed?
Go find this guy. Okay, we're a little split up.
And you are on me, everything's boring. Do you want to torture me? Do you want to see me bleed? Do you want to torture me? Do you want to torture
I'm chilling. Thank you. Oh, actually, we are far away. Never mind. Here we are. I thought we were right here. That was just the golden circle. Ooh, there's a hammer over there. Let's get up to the bomb. Help our boy out. Knock. Okay, so the bounty is currently in the storm dying. Someone at the reboot van. Or no, they're moving past it now. They're behind the house. Purple shotgun if anybody wants it. We icy. Wait, there's a lock thing back here. You need any good guns? What do you need a? Ooh, I bet you want this golden twin mag. The bomb, do you? Oh. Tommy, you want anything? Golden Maven? Need. I'm here for my teammates. I care about you guys.
Go with your teammate.
I want to hear. Wait, music is off. Hold on. Gotta fix that. Wait a minute. Would that have given the heavy sniper 2 bullets before you have to reload? That one augment? Said it adds 1 more bullet to the magazine? Ah, dude, that's... Oh my god, that is... That's a good one if that's what that does.
It does.
That's insane.
I'm sorry, I just realized my mic wasn't working.
Bro, I just don't understand. Oh shit, I'm getting shot from 2 places. Oh my god, it's a whole fucking team of 3. Fuck. Wrecked!
Legends.
Oh, and you know what? Hey, you have to give it to him. Only one controller player like us, okay? Got taken out by some real aimers, all right?
They're smart.
They were real aimers. You know, I think right there I probably shouldn't have shot at them first. I think that's where I fucked up. Dude, I should have waited a minute.
I need to focus, dude. I completely didn't even know that they were looking at us before I got shot.
It's all good. Having fun.
That's all that matters.
Yep. I think I am gonna play Atomic Heart tonight, though. I think I'm gonna try that out a little bit.
What's that?
The new game that just got released. It's on Game Pass. I don't know. I saw like a couple clips of it before stream. It doesn't look like it's gonna be like the best game ever, but it looks kind of fun. Looks like it'll be enjoyable. If I hate it, I'll just quit and won't play it. Maybe we'll just play this though rest of the night. I don't know. Maybe.
It looks pretty cool.
Yeah. The clips that I saw looked fun, but could end up being a dud. Bent said it wasn't good.
Like Cyberpunk?
Yeah, but this game wasn't like overly blown out of proportion like Cyberpunk was. It wasn't promoted for like 10 years. It's gonna be like this revolutionary game. It was gonna change everything. Everyone's gonna love it. Just the other day, I was watching Seer. He was playing it, and then like the next day, he didn't want to play it anymore. And he was just explaining. He's like, guys, I have like such a hard time like focusing in that game. Whenever there's dialogue, I can't pay attention. And I sort of said in the chat, I was like, yeah, that's because the dialogue in that game is extremely boring.
Yeah.
It's like every single cutscene I wanted to skip.
See, if it was like VR Oasis, bro, I would have flipped.
That would be cool. Yeah, if it was a VR game. You faulty splits. Yeah, I announced it that time, Ramen. I didn't just jump out.
Don't be tough.
Fuck, I thought I was. Oh, there we go. saw Nimbus Cloud.
Yo, are you really thinking about doing food streams?
What do you mean? Like cooking?
Or like going out to places and
Oh,
eating?
yeah.
Dude, that would be so
I'm
lit.
actually gonna do that in March. Got a couple ideas planned. A couple spots I want to hit up. Fuck, dude. I'm not ready to go for the vault yet. I don't have enough ammo anymore. Oh my god, that was... Jesus Christ. Good thing there's no friendly fire. That one just killed the bomb.
Yeah, I don't know why they're all bunched up. Oh, there's
shot?
other people.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Where are these other people at? I'm out of fucking all ammo. Out of ammo. Can we open it? Can we open it? How do we open this? What the fuck? How do I open the vault?
It's a panel off to the left.
Oh, okay. Oh, do you need the key card?
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Okay.
I'll have that while you wait. Oh, Anna's first.
That's right. Thank you. It's not like that.
You like that?
Is it ramen? Ooh, purple twin mag?
It may not be like that, but you liked it.
Yep. Oh, dude, this Umaru remix last night was so insane. He tore this song apart. Actually, I just want to see, is this an Umaru song? Oh yeah, and this is the Umaru remix, and then he remixed his own remix. That's fucking crazy. I still have no ammo. Bad. Oh. Ammo. I'm straight. I'll grab more. Why not? Take that too. Oh. Yep, of course. Now I'm on fire. My body hurts. Oh, I think I completed this quest. We're done with that one. Thank you, though.
What's your next one?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
Just because.
All right. Thank you. Old time's sake. What up, Sizzle? Sorry, I didn't respond to any of your emotes. I was just focused. Sizzle, how's your hyperpop song coming along? Still working on that? That thing? My team. Oh, you know what? Does that count as 3? Running forever. Why did that take away my ammo? Oh, I could have just probably. I'm so dumb for spending that money. Anybody want? You want this? The bomb? I'm sure you do.
Ooh, yes, sir.
Sorry, there's nothing for you, Ramen.
You can have that one.
Oh, behind us? Oh, those are NPCs? Have what? Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I got a gold one already. I mean, which one's better? The one you just dropped or the gold one?
I haven't really found the difference yet.
Okay.
I think it's still just as fast, though.
Ants on the ice with me, boy. I'm fucking up with the twin mag though tonight. I'm not hitting my shots.
Yeah.
Fucked him up. Go.
Oh, we still have to go.
Ramen, you want this twin mag? You use that gun, purple? Are you standing still, Ramen? What are you doing?
I have a purple already. I use the twin mag.
Is that your loadout? Twin mag? Thunder?
Twin mag, yeah. Thunder.
In the butt. Hey, you know what? Tonight's a Fortnite night. I don't think we're gonna play Atomic Heart. Oh, fuck. That was, oh my god. Shooting at some people over here. Long range shit. Okay, no. Ah, almost went right into it. What? What? Dude, their head was right there. Dude, come on, that would have been so sick. Bomb, someone's rushing you. Oh, you got him? Nice. Oh, fuck. I'm out of here. Those people dead? Alright. This ice shit. Oh my god. Okay, we got people fighting up here.
I will survive.
I will. What? Oh no, ramen. Damn it, I was dumb. I was just in a, okay, I was just in a dumb spot right there. Like I was out in the open, like shooting. Why was I doing that? I'm dumb. You learn. Like I should have been in cover. Okay. I should have been up there with the bomb. Like, what am I doing? Okay, now Ramen, what is your assessment of your work right there? What did you do? What did you do wrong? How could you have been better? Wait a minute, is the bomb about to get the win? 2 people left? It's a team of 2, it's less likely, but if it's fractured, 2 individual people. Fuck. Okay, it was a team of 2. It was a team of 2. And that's who killed me, I think. Oh, of course though, controller player. Of course, it's a controller player. But no, I was just out in the open. That was dumb. I didn't even get... I got killed by people that were behind me. What up, Victory? What's up? How you doing? Now let's go. Yeah, we were just like in the open in the middle of a field, like in between 2 different teams. Open grass, exactly. There you go. See, Ramen, that's what it's about. You gotta analyze what you did wrong and better next time. Can't let history repeat itself. Level up. Okay. Meatballs and sausage, true. All right, give me 1 second. I'm just doing something. Nice Victory. I'm not in the market to be paying for any graphics right now or anything like that, so I'm not the right person to hit up. But if you're trying to hang out, become a member of the community, and become friends, we get to know each other. Oh, I appreciate that. But, you know, in that case, just hang out, you know? Hang out. If you want to make something, make it. But, everybody that has made anything for the stream will eventually get paid one day. But I'm just not in the position to be out there commissioning anything like that right now. Let's go slap you. Let's slap some. Let's slap them, bro. Yeah, join the Discord, hang out. Like, a lot of the emotes have been made by people like Sizzle, Ramen, Right, Zoop. I've made a lot of the emotes. So, yeah, I appreciate that. !mark Discord if you want to hang out. Post stuff you make in there. But just like I said, I'm just not in a position to commission anything right now. A couple months ago, things were a little different. Now, I don't know. Nah. Not at the moment. Need a good gun. Kind of, yeah, just like if you want, you just post your art and stuff in the Discord. Doesn't even have to be stuff like for this stream, just anything if you want to show people your art, things like that. How you guys doing in there? There are people? Ramen shoot.
Yeah, there's 3 right here.
Where?
I don't know how I didn't die. I sent out a falcon in the middle of them shooting at me.
Oh my god. Ooh, you taking that?
You can have it.
You sure?
Yeah.
You don't want it. Ah.
Never.
Never. Oh, there's more people?
Run, banana man.
I can't wait till that banana in the suit one is up. I'm getting that. I'm buying that. That's the next skin I want.
Banana in a suit?
Yep. It's like the secret agent banana. Uh-oh. I'd rather grab this. Do this. Okay. I need these mats, dude. These are important. It's a lot of metal. Ramen, why aren't you getting mats with us? It's like crucial mats right here for endgame builds. Damn, dude, that thing's forever. Okay, Ramen, now you just look like a bot. What up, Feckit? How you doing? Just playing a little fork.
Your ramen, come get your shield.
Isn't there a place to upgrade right here? Kind of like right in here? Yep. Why not, dude? Why not? Just go for it, dude. Full send it. After all the stuff we watched earlier, full send, bro. Oh, I wish I would have picked up that pistol and upgraded that. Oh, it's a doozy. Never mind. Yeah, I love some fork knife. Me too. Oh my god, we gotta eliminate Chronic Toast 420, bro. But he's lit. He's not even gonna see us coming.
Easy clap.
Yeah, he's gonna be so high. We're gonna kill him. He's not gonna notice for 30 minutes. Couldn't imagine being high. Couldn't imagine.
Stay away from drugs.
Yep. I don't know why I just did this.
Who is drugs?
What, Ramen? What about drugs? You use a lot of drugs, you said?
Who is drugs?
You use drugs?
Which drug?
I mean, we know you're off the Weedos right now.
Did you say who is drugs?
Exactly. She's lost. She's so high.
Who is drugs?
Amen. Get it together, right?
I'm good.
It's falling apart.
Fuck.
Well, I actually hit him for 120. He knows where I'm at now.
Wait, oh, I didn't know you were fighting somebody.
Cool.
Ramen, what are we doing over here? The bomb's way out here, okay? I think I'm getting a little secondhand high.
I'm out here.
It's real.
Blow your smoke in my face or something? Or you just blow the Cheeto
Yeah.
dust in my, the Weedo dust in my face? Drugs are bad, okay? Yep, true. Oh, I see him. Behind the tree line.
Ooh, it sounded like someone got it.
I don't know where he went. Oh, up there? I think that was an NPC.
It's easy, okay.
Easy, okay. Yep. Childhood. You know, you had a good childhood if you grew up watching South Park.
Right, you know you were a 90s baby if you grew up watching South.
I mean, a 90s baby, or just like based, you know? Like there's the.
Yeah.
It goes beyond just the 90s.
He's still up here.
There you go, Feckit. There you go. Wait, what'd you say, DeBomb? I missed it.
There's still a guy up here.
Oh, you're up there already. Oh, fuck. Come on. Yo, he's in the igloo, I bet.
92.
Wait, what, Ramen?
92.
No VC? Ramen,
Who left the VC?
What? I blame Fortnite.
Ooh, saved my life right there, dude. I should have. Okay, I was dumb. Oh, so we're NPC Andes now?
Yeah.
Alright. Didn't know we were cringe.
Always cringe around.
Yep. Cringe lords. Oh shit. Oh, they're fighting the boss. They're going for the vault.
They're killing her quick.
They are. Thanks, Feckit. You have a good day too. Ramen, what are you doing over there? Ramen!
How you can check an Intel CPU test. Now, before we start, you need to make sure you need an Intel chip, and the quickest way to do that is to select these two tabs, and up here on the right, you can see the complete name for your chip. And if it starts with Intel, you've got an Intel chip. After you've made sure that you have an Intel CPU, you need to download Intel.
Come down here if you can.
If you're running a 32-bit version of Windows, make sure you get the 32-bit exe, and if you're running a 64-bit bit exe. Run the app, and it automatically will start executing a series of tests to check the health of your CPU. And depending on the speed at which you run these tests can take anywhere to 10 to 30 minutes to even an hour. By default, if any single
Wait, never mind. I'm over here next to you now.
So if everything is good, you should get a computer.
I'm getting shot from I don't know
But
where.
if you've got a test that's failed and you still want to run another test, what you have to do
People
is
coming from this way.
you have to go to Tools and then select Stop Testing on Fail, and then after that, you test again, and the test that failed last time was like
I got wrecked, dude.
You'll be able to tell if after that, it's up to you to decide if you're going to get a new CPU or if you're going to the current one here. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later with more tech.
Ramen, so you just push that team without us? You just decide to push the team without us. He's running up there. I'm gonna clutch this, guys. I got this. I'm gonna get this whole team right now. Guys, don't worry. This whole team.
Oh,
plus
they're
their
using
NPC.
the AI skins.
What does that mean? Oh wait, really?
Yeah, and they have like AIs with them.
Oh my
so
god,
they're
that is
just
so.
trying to
That is
disguise.
so cringe. That is the most cringe thing I think I've
They
ever
saw me.
heard of in my life.
One of them saw me.
But Ramen, we
That's
were
right.
okay. Ramen, we were in the back of the bowling alley. We were like where they like set up the pins, you know, in the back, and you were
Mhm.
like in the front of it on the like side alleyway, outside.
Yeah, I was in the back, and then I peeked.
You
and
wanted
they
to go
peeked,
rush?
and
You
they
wanted to
saw me.
rush him, huh?
No, yeah.
Got a little too over ambitious.
Maybe.
Alright.
They saw me.
Destroy objects? What the
I
fuck?
love this song.
Me too. Me too.
Have you listened to Amare?
Oh,
I love her voice, bro.
Yeah, no, I've never heard of her before. It's a older artist, new,
It's kind of new.
kind of like similar to this stuff.
Kind of.
Oh, we got Ariana Grande. This is gonna be bad. All right, you pick where we're going. Air? Okay.
Shattered slabs.
What up, Judge? 6 a.m. for you? Okay, you got that. Okay, you're 2 hours ahead. Nice. Ew, a heavy. I thought that was a Maven at least. Don't want that either. Fuck. Shit, the bomb's fighting. Let me go help him. Okay, we got people coming over from this way. Okay, I'm not gonna hit them from over there. Kill Thor.
Does anyone know where he's
Who's shooting me?
Let's watch it. Why not? This is interesting, I'm sure. Good morning, everyone. My name is One Peg, and in today's video, we're going to talk about Dark and Darker.
We really, bro, like.
What the fuck?
We got dialed. But we got like.
Dark and Darker.
I know. I'm like, what the? Why did it go from my hyperpop playlist to an Asmongold video? I'm so confused. Like, what is YouTube on right now?
Changes and it's fucking Keemstar with the G Fuel hat.
I want to fix
like,
it.
What's up? It's your boy, Killer Keemstar here.
Ram is being attacked by 5 NPCs right now.
He's getting canceled by his middle score, right? Hope you're fucking ready for that. Yeah, come on.
Possibility that Dark and Darker may have stolen some assets, possibly an entire game.
So we going for the vault?
Anyway, It stated that Dark and Darker may have been
Where is
created
it?
from
Oh, it's
stolen
down here.
assets from the gaming media mega corporation Nexon. To be fair, this entire article was written
me
in Korean,
fix this real
and
quick.
I'm using Google Translate to the.
I don't understand what happened to my hyperpop playlist. I don't know why it just did that, but. Not getting anything that great here.
Yeah, I found out it's so much faster if you break the floor.
Oh, fuck, really? It all, yeah, it all just gets destroyed at that. There you go. Try this weapon out.
Oh, we have to go.
Yeah, once again. Ramen didn't remind us. Oh, I thought you played this game.
Guys, the storm's coming.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God, it's mine, not Ramen's. What?
Dang it.
Ooh. Damn, that was close. What up, Lexi? Oh, fuck! Oh my god, I didn't even see them! Oh, the bomb's dead, Art. Fuck.
One of them have insane aim, bro.
Oh, well, let's see. Let's. Oh! Look at that! Wait, how long
All
is my
three
cam
of
on for? Yeah, all three of them. All three of them, bro. Controllers. What rank are you?
I need what they have.
What?
I need what they have.
The controllers?
PlayStation.
Yeah, but what's your rank and value? You cranking? Are you climbing the ranks? Silver, you diamond, you plat? Or I don't even know what the ranking system is. I forget. I know Ramen likes that game a lot. I'm not. I've never played it. Oh, fuck. All right. Say so. Oh, yeah. We didn't even do one of these at the beginning of stream. Ah. Have you ever wondered what it's like to take a walk on the wild side? To be able to grab a bull by the horns and these nuts, take control of your life. Feeling like a wolf among sheep who wants no more bullshit. You just want to be that cowboy or cowgirl you're always meant to be. Riding off into those vast distant sunsets. Yeah, that's just the salt of the earth, baby. That's why you're here looking to buy your new 2021 Jeep Tundra Ford F-150 John Deere Ranger. But honestly, you probably can't afford one of those. But what you can afford is a Choice Prime Independent Incorporated, which in turn will help him afford his new 2021 Jeep Tundra Ford F-150 John Deere Ranger. Be the change you want to see. It ain't that uncommon around these parts to just want to have straight up sex with your tractor. There's This is how we live out here. That's just the law of the land. That's the salt of the earth. That's the salt of the earth, baby. Go. I need another yerba or something. Oh, hurry up. I need some energy.
I think it'd be so cool if you could use Twitch emotes on Fortnite.
You mean, like what?
Where I just throw up an Inaban NFT.
Oh, yeah, that would be sick. That would be really cool. That'd be dope. You'll get there, Lexi. You'll get there. 20, 30
Too
kills
cool
a
for
game.
school.
You'll get there. You get the worst teammates? Okay. It's true. I bet. They're just holding you back. No damage. They're not doing damage? Why? Oh my god, Rick's dabbing right now. Look at him dab, 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 dab. Time. Once again, we load into this bus. Haven't been here today. Oh my god, we're in a game with FaZe Apex right now. You know he's in a... I'll be with FaZe Inna? Killer bod dad. Oh shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's go. Oh no.
Oh, there was one in a bush, bro. Knocked his teammate though.
Oh fuck, everybody's down. Got him?
Eat him.
Save the team. Bruh.
Insane.
Yeah, wrecked. Controller player? Controller player. So a couple years ago, I was hanging out with your mom. I was clapping it, the cheeks, promo and stuff from the back, and she was just like, you should try streaming. And I was like, okay, I'll try that out. No, a couple years ago, I just, some of my favorite roleplay streamers that I found out about through watching a YouTuber was doing some GTA roleplay, and I was like, oh, this is fun. Funny, and then I found out about Twitch, and I found out about GTA roleplay, and got really into it. And was like, oh, I want to try this out. So we're here. Smoke fat joints and blast new radio. Based. That's just said in the song. Based.
You heard it here at New Radio First.
I think I'm gonna go take a dab after this game. I think I need it. Bam! Bam! Hey, oh! Oh! Bam! Okay, I kind of get this gun now a little bit more. I thought the fire rate was a lot slower than that. Oh, nice, dude. Trying to segue. Cool.
Hey, wait, I have an in it emote.
Do? Oh, yeah, there it is. I need to get batteries for my money gun. I've actually been dead for the past like 2 weeks.
How much do one of those cost?
The money gun? It was like 20 bucks on Amazon.
What? Dude, I always thought those were so expensive, like $1,000.
Oh, no way, dude. I would not. I would never do that.
I was like, oh, you have to have money to get one of those.
Nope. No, but it's 20 bucks on Amazon, and every single one of those bills is fake.
Oh, okay, I was about to say it's probably like 1,000 to reload it though.
No. Every single one. You think I'm actually throwing, like, shooting that real money around my room? Hell no. And I pick it up after every time because I don't want my chair to be rolling over it. So I'm not trying to spend real money on more fake money.
When I first joined, bro, I thought it was real. I'm like, geez, bro, this dude's a sap.
You know, bro, there have been people that thought Brian was rich. So don't. He is, though. He is real. But like,
wait, he's not real?
He's real. No, he's just like Santa. He's real.
Why would you make him question who took this thing?
Sorry, I know. It's just, I like to fuck with your head. You never know what's true and what's not. Keep you on your toes.
Oh, Ryan.
Wow, Ramen tried to fucking loop
I
out
didn't
that
take
shit.
it. Now you have to take it.
Yeah, Santa's awesome.
You
He got
almost
me a
died there,
Corsair
Ramen.
keyboard.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What,
because you
Devon?
took my gun. I hate this gun. Yeah.
Okay, Ramen, you gotta protect me. I don't have any ammo.
Yeeted, bro.
And yeeted. Oh wait, sorry, I just got Ramen way too excited for the new yeet.
Hey, there's a slurp truck right here if you guys want to hit it real quick.
I do. I want to hit it. Just like I hit it like months after stream.
Hit it. Oh.
You're a funny guy,
Ramen.
Killer Bot Dad. With a name like that.
No.
Oh. Ramen, we're about to get a shield pick for you right here, okay? Come on.
I have him.
There you go. True. Fourth is Brian. True. Fourth. Okay, wait, hold on. Once we deal with this, I'll say what I was gonna say. Oh, okay, that was a nice shot. Okay. All right. We're just gonna ignore those. Earlier we were talking. Before I switched to Fortnite. I was about to take a bathroom break, and I was saying, oh, what games are we gonna play? And I was like, we got Fortnite, we can play Atomic Hearts, and I was like, we talked about doing some roleplay with Fourth and Bodhi, but I haven't heard from Fourth tonight. And then I remembered that you were in chat at the beginning of stream. You were in chat and you did the spam thing. The spam, no spam, and I like totally forgot about
Oh,
that.
he's so dead, bro.
But then Bodhi said he was going to sleep anyway, so play tomorrow. But yeah, I was just like, when I was switching over to games, I was like, oh yeah, Red Dead, but we haven't heard from Forrest, and I was like, I don't want to do it without him. And then when I got back, I was scrolling through chat, and I saw that you had, I forgot that you did the spam thing. No spam. Ooh, oh shit. Go.
There's my fourth.
Yeah, we'll do Red Dead tomorrow, whenever everyone's ready to do it. But so did Bodhi not play at all today?
Oh yeah, am I able to join you?
Oh yeah, of course, dude.
Sweet.
You have to, you just gotta join the Discord for the server and like set up their TeamSpeak so you can talk in game. They explain how to do it in the Discord. It's just a couple downloads.
Okay.
I'll explain, but if you need
For
help.
Red M.
So yeah, you have to download Red M, and then yeah, there's like a Discord for the server we're playing in called Gilded. I'll send it to you.
All right, thank you.
Okay, so then yeah, okay. I don't feel bad then. We'll play tomorrow. Yeah, I don't feel like upgrading right now. We'll save up a little bit.
They're shooting over here.
Yeah, I just totally forgotten you had done the no spam. There.
Llama.
Did you get the llama?
Over here.
The llama. Oh, they got a chug gun. Take it for now.
Ooh, do you have any shotgun ammo though? I have 2. Thank you.
Did you need any ammo, Ramen? Here.
Oh no, the storm.
Oh shit. Ramen, grab that ammo I just dropped. Oh, stuck? That's dumb. Yeah, when we do Red Dead roleplay, I'll just make sure it's the first thing we do, like after just chatting. I won't switch to anything else, just so we can make sure Bodhi wants to play. He's not going to sleep. Oh fuck. Didn't mean to fall down. I need a better shotgun right now. Oh my god. Dude. Bro! Oh my god, the bomb's all the way over there. What the fuck?
Yeah, this guy has like god aim. I'm almost dead. Careful.
I have no long range weapons. I didn't even see this. Oh my god. Sounded real. Oh, too excited, please. What up, Gaming Slayer? You back? I told you could get in some games earlier. But yeah, wait, damn, 7. So wait, you like you could eat liquid stuff, right? Like puddings and jellos and things like that, right? .360 no scope. Oh wait, watch this. Damn it. Okay, 360 no scope incoming. Get ready to clip it, chat. I'm really good. Okay. Auditioning for FaZe Clan. No food, period. Wait, so do you have to like? Are you saying you have to fast before you do your surgery? What's that fourth aside? Wait, okay, there. Oh, fuck. It fucked me up because I hate the Citadel. It always does that.
It went through the floor.
Yeah, it always does that at the Citadel. So I jumped early.
How'd you jump early? It should have made you jump later.
It was right here for me. It was like right here.
What the fuck?
That's what it looked like for me, yeah. Dang.
Yeah, it was safe for me.
Okay. Oh, yeah? I mean, there are reasons why you have to fast and stuff like that before surgeries, for sure. In the mount, though, that's interesting. But like I said, I had to have 2 wisdom teeth pulled because that's all I had. And I got them pulled at separate
There's so many
times.
fucking shotguns. Why are there so many fucking shotguns?
What kind of, though? Are they heavies?
No.
Oh. Ask him. Okay, for sure. But I can imagine once you get them out after the surgery, it's going to be really hard to eat stuff. Oh, people on me. Oh, God. I have no good gun right now. Oh, me and Ramen got this. But you should, like, maybe it might be hard to eat, like, the first day, even, like, open your mouth and stuff, but unless the dentist says, like, no eating, like, you should be able to eat, like soups and things like that.
Straight up gas.
What, Ramen?
Straight up gas.
What? What about gas?
Straight up gas.
Yep. You smoking on that gas right now, Ramen?
What's it?
I don't know. I don't know.
You see that guy running up toward you guys?
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
He's in there.
He's got a hammer. He's like creeping on us.
Well, he's dead now.
Oh, good.
He had a crown.
Did he just get eliminated, or was he knocked?
He was knocked.
Run, Ramen.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna send him to his face. Oh, and you too. Sorry.
It's okay. He sent me back.
I just need a good SMG. I have nothing.
There's an exotic one in the vending machine up there.
Okay.
And I can't eat enough without you. If you don't speak, does that mean we're through? Don't like sneaky shit that you do.
Anybody want this? I'll try this out. Why not? Dude, that baseline hit sped up. All right, Storm. Let's not get fucked by the storm again. Does everybody have hammers?
I don't.
Know me in fourth.
That means ramen.
Woke up this morning. Was it worth it? I think so. I'll be back.
I love that augment where you get the glider. So much.
Fucking idiot, dude.
Loser, dude. You know, he was alone. He might have just been looking for friends.
Did he not attack the bomb?
Oh, he probably did. Oh, team down there.
Yeah, he shot first.
Popped off then.
Help! I'm dead.
Not anymore.
Don't pick that up. Don't
Got
pick
these
up this
chuggy
thing.
splash for you. Pick what up? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, my bad. That was dumb. Picking it up.
Oh no.
No!
He's right here.
Got one?
Close to there and it's not even funny.
Where's the reboot van up here? wait, is there one back there?
Yeah, there's two. There's one that's almost in the storm, and then there's this one that's in the new circle.
Where should I go? Which one?
You might be able to pull it off right there.
I got this. What am I doing?
Oh, my bad. It is in the storm.
It's okay.
Thank you.
We ain't
guys.
afraid of no storm, alright? We play dark and dark.
The storm on there is brutal.
Dank and danker.
Make sure everything's reloaded. Need some SMG ammo.
See somebody.
One behind me.
I do not have range. Oh, I see him. It's not happening. See if I can get some ammo right here. A little bit of ammo. My team.
You need shield too.
Ramen, he needs shield.
Oh my god, dude.
That was an
What is he
accident.
doing?
Wait, what's going on?
I accidentally collected fireflies.
This in this like tower thing.
Shield. No, I'd rather have this.
He just ran away.
There's shield down here.
The whole team over there.
Wait, where is this?
Oh my god, there's a team on me. Behind you guys, what the fuck? Oh my god, how am I not dead?
I literally. I don't understand.
I just got hit back from literally suck. There's just like 4 teams there,
Yep.
dude.
Yep.
That was nuts.
And they're controller players, so what do you expect?
They only didn't know how to use their scar. And just hold. Hold R2.
Ramen, why aren't you holding R2 more?
Holding what?
R2.
She didn't even know it was a button.
Nope. She's just like, what?
That's your trigger button.
Oh, that's not the.
Ramen's like,
what's the auto aim button?
Left trigger.
Okay. Ramen, clutch the left trigger. Literally never let go of it. Always have your finger on the left trigger. Never let go of it.
Whatever you say.
Thank you. And fourth in the sleigh stance.
How do I put on auto aim?
Do you not have it on?
No. I don't think so.
I don't know. How, probably
It's
in the
already
settings.
on.
No, it's not.
Yes, when you play with controller, it's automatically on.
No, it's not.
Here, I'm looking for you right
No.
now. So it's just aiming down sights, LT, probably.
Yeah, that's it.
Fine, Ramen. I'll drink some water. Why does it say Ramen's level 1?
Because she is.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
It said you were level 1. I think it was before you loaded.
She is level 1.
Yep.
Number 1?
Yep. True.
I just would have killed you with a heavy shotgun right there.
Okay.
I did 500 damage on you with those
Oh,
four
yeah,
shots.
I'm sure you did.
I hit all headshots.
Well, I saw the bullets whizzing past my face.
That's why I saw them go into your face. I'm gonna bust on everybody this game.
Not TwitchCon yet.
He's gonna bust on everybody at TwitchCon?
I mean, at least me. There we go. Guess he's gonna bust a fart on me.
I'm gonna give him pink eye.
Yep. Oh, Ramen, that. Oh my god. That thing's dope. Your glider? Oh shit. Really aesthetically pleasing.
Pink eye's popular nowadays.
Yep. All the cool kids have pink eye. Fuck, I have no good guns.
Move! You dumb Darth Vader. I think I have Darth Vader. I think I have Darth Vader, don't I?
Want that gun. Okay, I'll take the pistol.
Oh, I just took a porta potty to
One could know.
Super Billy.
What is this dude?
That's Obi-Wan.
I just killed Darth Vader, dude.
I don't.
That means there must be other lords here. I have one of these. Watch out for Luke Skywalker.
Was he still
Or a
alive?
Peely. It's a Peely, actually. The bomb's down on my
Got a treasure map.
That scared me, Anna.
Saved your life.
Thank you. I thought it was someone coming to end it.
What the fuck? There's a mini boss of this place too?
Yeah, there's a vault down here.
Where's it at?
Get the key card? Yeah, downstairs.
One more. Oh, you can't break the floor here.
Oh, wow. They just patched it.
Yeah.
They saw what you did.
As soon as we found out.
Yeah, they were like, oh, they're too powerful now.
There's so many damn shields, dude. It's not even fun.
The Reinhardt shields?
No, like actual shields.
What is that? Ramen, are you... Oh, that's you, Fourth. You're destroying everything. Okay. That was Ramen. How do we get out now?
God damn it!
I don't think we can go out this way either.
Yes, we can.
No,
Fuck!
We're stuck here.
Gotta go out.
We're stuck.
No, we're stuck, guys. Guys, we're stuck. Oh, what the fuck?
Going for these people back here?
Need a ride, cutie.
Thank you. Ray.
Oh yeah! Oh, that's a cock I just shot. Okay, my bad.
What's wrong with that? Okay. Oh yeah, my fucking treasure map. Now we're getting rid of this.
Damn, that's crazy. You could stop and reverse in the water.
What?
There's a person right there, Fourth. They're farming for mats.
No, don't kill him.
Sorry.
I did it.
I was gonna run him over to death.
Sorry.
No, it's gonna be you, Inna.
No. So where's Ramen at? I got hops, bro. Over a car. Ah!
Can't escape this!
Wrong way.
Inna, where are you going?
I was going toward the circle, and I realized that you guys are going the other way. All right, I got ice. I'll be there in a minute. So close to you. Okay, we'll just go back the way I came.
Sorry, Mr. Beast.
What did you do to Mr. Beast?
I'm sorry, man. I keep hitting down his trees, dog.
Oh my god. Go. I saw somebody. I don't know what quest I completed. I think it was platonic no bonding, maybe. I don't know. I just completed a quest doing that with you, Fourth. Fourth. Oh my god, Fourth is so far away. Just shot at them. Dumb. Ooh, 120. Are you kidding me? The first one hit. I'm done. happening. Let's go. No, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, and there's a crown right here. Go.
Thank you. Wait, do you guys have one?
Get in, guys. Get on.
You have to hop on the back.
Rummin, jump on the back.
There we go. We're out.
I think it's so cool you can ride the back until that happens.
We're here anyway.
I'm getting into the circle, and then I'm gonna shoot from inside the circle outwards. There's Hammer.
Ooh. It's fun! I hate this gun. Shoots too slow. Let's reload. Let's fucking reload everything. Got her.
That's in one person.
Let's go!
Damn. I didn't even know that was the last person.
Yeah, me either until the bomb said it.
I didn't even hear him say it, dude. I'm high as balls.
Nice, dude. That's what I like to hear. Good one.
It's 423. I think I need another puff.
Yo, and I got a crown one.
Wait, what the fuck, Fourth? What? Waddle away? God, thank you. How much V-Bucks did you spend on this?
A lot.
I bet. That's an that looks like a highly coveted one.
Yeah. There's too much, man.
This is new radio.
You listening to Goon City Radio, the #1 station.
Wait, I have to. It said it was free. So I have to fight? I thought it said it was free. Oh, it's because it's owned. Okay, never mind.
Do you like this variation in it?
That one's really cool. The green
This is the
outline
last
on the hair.
variation you can get, yeah.
Ramen, it's not Christmas anymore.
Always Christmas.
Always have the Christmas spirit.
Yeah. Should I wear Christmas?
Oh my
theme?
god.
No, damn it.
I didn't mean to do that. Come to the dark side. Fuck, dude. I didn't mean to get this skin on. And,
what?
I didn't mean to put this skin on.
Nice, there you go. Make me wish I didn't uninstall Battlefront.
Nobody plays the game.
Yeah, that was the main problem. And I was gonna keep going, but when I had the lag issues that last game I played, I just no other game makes my stream do that.
Fucking dark, you look out! Look out! Ah. Oof. 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 You can't hit me, bro. You can't hit me, bro.
Okay. Oppozoid, let's go. I'm gonna thank the bus driver too.
Darth Vader. Kind of regret that battle pass though.
Oh, the Darth Vader one?
Yeah. Just because I didn't finish it. I literally didn't finish it myself.
It's a bomb!
It's the boss. Her AR is the explosive one.
Oh,
She
okay,
got
so
me with
okay,
it.
that's okay. At least it wasn't a player.
Thank you. Oh, behind.
Oh my god. Those are NPCs. Slap me.
Legend.
Behind me?
That's that legend.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Oh my god, shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Damn, Ramen.
Got the key card.
Damn, I accidentally just emoted on that guy.
Get it, Darth.
I'm gonna loot Goblin.
That rocket launcher.
You said you wanted it?
No, I know you wanted it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Anytime I see that, I think of you.
Aw.
You're the only one I know that likes to use it, really.
Oh shit, that Ramen's not here.
Let me just get a shotgun. Find a good old shotgun somewhere.
Thank you, Cole.
Got the keys. Oh, music stopped. Gotta fix that.
I'm just turn it up, we can simulate. Fresh fruit assortment, I feel important. I can't avoid it, so hot I'm scorching.
For a better shot.
Sleep like a serpent, you win, I'm certain. I don't wanna talk unless it's FaceTime. Oh my, oh why? I don't really fuck with those other guys. I just like to build on my road. I just wanna give all the shit that is negative. Get out of my face if you talking shit, I'm relevant.
New radio plays only progressive music. Welcome.
Wait, was that a
to New
green?
Radio. Sound of
Leave
the
that. I'll
future,
keep the
sound
pistol
of
I
today,
have
New
now.
Radio.
1 cup of sugar in a hot bag. I stop making change, make it rain. Woke up fresh and fun, like some lemonade.
We should take it to the circle, Devon, I think. Like, further in circle, maybe?
You guys taken? Oh.
We could go to Slappy. Want to?
Yeah.
Roman, come here. I don't want to leave Roman here and then run all the way over there.
Where are we going?
Slappy. This one.
Upgrade. Oh wait, can I upgrade this? Oh, so this can't, wait, why couldn't I upgrade this beyond? Okay, so you can't upgrade that to legendary. Piece of shit.
Yeah, no, he's doing fucking insta-range. Dickheads. that was,
What the fuck was that? He was just standing there.
That was,
Okay, wait,
yeah.
where is, oh, the boot thing? Let's go get ramen.
The fuck was that, dude?
Yeah, he just like came out and just like, I'm shooting ramen no matter what. Fuck the other people.
Hey, Ramen's crown is still there.
Nice.
Oh. It just disappeared. Yeah.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, and there it is. Get it. Go. Launch another player. What does that mean? You can't pick up any gold.
Thank you, whoever held it.
Held what?
You're welcome.
Oh, the crown. What up, Chuck and Tom? How you doing?
Is there an upgrade thing around here?
Yeah, it's right in here.
Yeah, exactly. Oh. Why can't you upgrade this silenced pistol to legendary? You can only go to purple. Gun just too good?
Yeah. I want to shoot at those people.
Our bounties are here.
Yeah, but there's people shooting. Listen, it's a short detour, guys. Short detour. Okay? That guy was standing still anyway. Short detour. Short detour. Did you kill the other guy?
Got him.
Oh, let's go.
What up, Cody? How you doing, dude?
Up here, above us. Oh, wow. He ran straight into the other guy.
It's not. It's not wrong.
That was fucking sexy, dude. I headshotted him
How
with
was
my
your trip to
shotgun.
Kentucky?
Fucking shot a
We didn't
rocket.
hear from you, I don't think, after you got there. You might have been in chat since then, but I think you just said, hey, you didn't say anything about your trip. Go. Mild weather. Dude, it's crazy weather by me right now. The fucking wind is insane. I think it's died down in the past little bit, but
Oh,
wind was
accelerator. Let's go.
crazy earlier.
So in a
Yeah.
the mythic accelerant shotgun is really good.
Okay.
It's like the regular shotgun. It has the same like shooting distance, but it shoots like a lot faster.
Okay, we got people shooting at us from back here somewhere.
A good omen.
I think there might have been somebody behind us.
I see a whole team over here, guys. Be careful. Whole team.
Snowstorm right now. How deep? You got like inches. Snowed in.
That's your girl Lacey. Be careful, guys. That's your girl Lacey. Hey, DeBomb, crown for you.
Thank you.
Bro, I swear, my crosshair was right on that person. The bullets just like went in a circle around him. I don't like.
Here they come. It's just us and one team.
Oh. What the fuck is that person doing?
What the fuck? What is that dude doing?
That, like, what? None of those hit? Oh, it's more than just one other team. God, now it's a one other team, right? 3 other people. Oh, wait, we're in a squad now. Squad, so my bad. Thought we were in trios still.
Not mine, I know that. Bitch.
Wait, what?
Yo, didn't we just win a game in this area?
It's our spot. Oh, they're over here. Who just did that to me? Was that the enemy or was that one of you? Wow.
That was one of them.
Okay. He did it. I'm going high for that one. That one felt good.
Losers.
Nah, chilling. I'm not going high for that one. The dream team. Wild. I saw what you said in the Discord. You got fucking scammed into 2 more weeks of work? The fuck? Bullshit, dude. Yep, 2 more weeks of solid pay. There you go. But it's just funny. You were like, yeah, last day, and then like they convince you 2 more weeks. And you know, it's not bad, you know, leaving them with 2 weeks notice, you know. At least, yeah, that's the professional thing to do, right? Unless you already kind of did that. They're asking you for another 2 weeks. Alright, what's your estimated time of arrival then, Wild? How far out are you? These are pretty cool. Samurai one, I like that. Okay, Zoop.
That is an insult.
No, I mean, what time? When are you getting to work this morning? How far out are you? Fucking this guy up right now, big time. Dude, look at him just in his chair. Oh. No, huh? Ford didn't. What did you guys get into?
Listen, me and DeBomb together, we're insane.
Yep. Frenzy?
Plus ramen, dude.
Yep.
We're slaughtering the whole lobby.
Yeah, I'm not getting any kills.
Yeah, you just sit there and look pretty.
I'm not getting any key up exactly. I'll keep doing that. Thank you.
He's good at that.
Thank you.
I don't know if that's a compliment or like a punch at you.
A what?
It's a jab at you, bro.
Oh. No, I felt good. I felt nice.
No, he's beautiful.
And trust me, I know firsthand. Last TwitchCon, oh, listen, he's a lot better in person.
Oh, you're not going today? Okay. Oh shit, dude, wild. Hope everything's all good, man. Positive vibes sent your way, my dude. Animal troubles, it's one of the most stressful shit in the world, man. Been there, I know how you're feeling. Oh, fuck.
Ow!
So was that ramen?
Did you throw? I got damaged. That couldn't have been ramen. What the fuck was that, ramen?
Someone's in the cornfield over here.
You know, I'd like to help.
Oh my god. Fucking him up.
Fourth, meet me.
Help. There's a team in this bush. Bum.
There's a shotgun right here for you, fourth.
Oh, there's more?
Just res them. I was killing them. Ooh.
That's all I ever am. I never get any kills, apparently. Obviously, I mean. I never.
Here, Robin. I got stuff for you too.
Oh, I need that.
You can't even take it. It's sad, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, Cody, I don't know if you heard me. I said Fourth hadn't mentioned it. What did you guys get into? You're probably typing it out. Just making sure you heard me. I'm gonna go upgrade in a minute. Take this. Let's upgrade.
Oh, I didn't know that took all your bullets.
Oh, does it?
Damn, I really like this skin. I think this is my new favorite skin.
That gun.
Which one?
This one?
I like pick this
Oh, yeah,
shotgun
I like
up and then
that
drop
one.
it to get the bullet. No.
Yeah, it's
Fuck, I need ammo.
1.6, no, like 170, I'd say.
Check this house for some ammo real quick.
Oh wait, this is small ammo? It is. What the fuck? Didn't know that.
The bomb got it.
That's a little annoying. I'm sure I've never seen it. Didn't know that the tactical AR was light ammo.
Oh, is it really? That's weird.
Yeah.
Anybody need anything over here?
I'm good. Stuck. It wouldn't let me move like there for a minute. Weird. Oh, nice, Cody.
Just shoot that man?
Yep.
Thanks.
Welcome. We're thinking in the next couple days, I might do some Red Dead Redemption roleplay with him and Bodhi. Maybe we'll come around and do some Hillside roleplay too. We're way split up. The Bomb, have you ever done roleplay before?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so when we're in roleplay,
That's gonna be fun.
yeah. So when we're in roleplay, you have to stay in character at all times. Like you can't call me in a band. You have to call me by my character's name. Can't talk about like real life stuff.
And it's a little bit, it's a little bit more difficult because it's older days.
Yup.
But, it's not super terrible. 5M's a lot easier when you're new to roleplay.
Oh yeah, because it's just the current life.
Yeah.
Modern day.
What the fuck? Two of them right next to each other?
Thought I saw people, I guess not. What's your character's name, Ford?
I don't know. I'll check out the game. You
Wait.
asked him?
No, in Red Dead.
Oh, in Red Dead, Axel.
Axel, okay. And wait, what was Bodhi's?
Oh, here. I didn't know you needed it.
It's Cordell.
I don't need
Cordell something. But his name's Cordell, but everybody calls him Bo, so just call him Bo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You guys are my nephews. Get ready. Not only. Oh wait, I'm gonna. Never mind. I was about to say something. I was gonna spoil the fun. Never mind. Almost leaked it. Gonna be role playing with Blake and them. I don't know who Blake is. I have no idea who that is. No, I don't think I know that person.
And also this gun camo. I love this gun camo, Devon. It's the
Oh yeah, I have that one. I love that one.
I love it. It's like one that like actually takes up the whole gun.
So yeah, I
'cause
just
know
don't. Yeah, I don't think
some
I know.
skins,
Is he
don't
doing Red
take
Dead
over the,
roleplay with
like, the
Fourth?
barrel sometimes.
Oh yeah, I reckon.
backwards.
Okay. Yeah, I just know about Bodie and Fourth are doing that. I don't know anybody else. Where the fuck did that truck come from?
I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. Thank you.
I was born for this.
Dude, what is that hitbox? Oh, behind us too. What the fuck? Hit a behind us.
Got him. Sorry, I got fucked up in the front.
I'm getting fucked up from the back.
I'm fucking dead.
Here comes one.
Damn, bro. From the back, dude. I got hit from the back, too. Person just got... Oh, there we go. Good. You're dead, too, bitch. Get the fuck away from me. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Oh. No. Oh, that's last game. That's last game of the night.
Very bad.
Oh, Force Invisible. He's hacking. Wow. Hey, Epic Games. Got a hacker right here. Brian, report him. Oh, he just came out of it. Look at that. He stopped the hack.
He was invisible.
No, using hacks, I think. See, the thing is, I could get in trouble since he's on my stream, so I have to report him.
Should be in the labs.
Oh my god, you're in the thick of it.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking rats, dude. They're all PC players.
Dang, one's level 423.
What the fuck?
That's
Professor
the one that killed us all.
Clinton's? But you know what? Look at that. Look at what they're using. Okay? Need I say more? Need I say more? Alright, that was my last game. I'm gonna end it for the night, guys. Tired.
Good games.
Yep. Good games. Got some wins, some losses. It happens. Oh, ah. Ooh, ah. Oh.
What the dog doing?
Here we go. There you go. Alright, bye, guys.
Thanks for the game.
Okay. Good times, guys. Good times. I'm gonna end it. The outro playlist. Oh, there it is. Okay, who we gonna raid? Good night, Cody.
Oh, there's the thought again. And you smack that one down too. And there's the thought again. And you smack that one down too. Out of here, bitch! Hey man, I had a rough week. I actually don't give a shit about your problems today. Can I just talk about mine?
Okay, none of the I don't see any homies on.
You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Do you feel like
What's K4 doing right now? Terraria? Okay.
You're the one fucking person. Sit the fuck down.
I think a bunch of hit her a couple times. So you spell her name, Gabuncher? Alright, what was the hype tonight? Forget. Yeah, Ramen came in with that 26-month resub. Hone with the 2 gift subs. Devo with the raid. Bodie with the biddies. Bent with the biddies. Also, I don't think we had any 100 biddies drops tonight. Alright. Good night, The Bomb. Love you guys. Anybody else in chat? Love you guys.
I yell at people because they suck, and then they yell at me because I suck, and then we tell each other we have small penises, and then that's the end. You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Do you feel like an ungrateful little bitch? You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Do you feel like an ungrateful little bitch? You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
It's all tax write-offs, so I even upset and we're rich. We're fucking rich. We're fucking rich.
We are NMP rich and we laugh at people all the time and no one's stopping us. We are super rich. Super, 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 super rich.
Cheers to being rich. So easy. Imagine being poor.